We're live at Collectco for Saturday, March 22nd's live Facebook record sale. When you're on and watching, be sure to let us know. Oh boy. Here we are. Alright, so when you're on and watching, be sure to let me know. Bill Sturt's at a wedding. Good deal. Congratulations to the people that's getting married. Their life is officially over. Just joking. Here we are. Sorry I was a few minutes late. Of course, I was talking to Paul. Anytime Paul's here, it messes me up. Robert, is that was your package the anti-fatigue mat? If so, thank you. If it's the anti-fatigue mat, I appreciate it. And I'm standing on it right now. I've sent Paul to go get a blue juice. All right. Thank you. Robert, yeah, thank you. I'm standing on it right now. Thank you to the Vlotter checks. I'm standing on a new anti-fatigue mat. Appreciate that. Sorry, I'm working on my phone over here. I'm kind of watching the comments, but give me 1 second. Uh, All right. Here we go. Welcome, everybody. I think somebody took my crates again. Let me figure out where those are at. The show has officially almost begun. Let me move all this stuff. My workspace gets flooded. Is there any crates around here whatsoever? I don't see hardly any. Plus, there's music still playing in here. We're just gonna have to empty some stuff out, I guess. Put some stuff back in tubs because I don't have any empty crates. How did we run out of crates again? It's the biggest mystery so far this week. Sounds like I need to order a new pallet. We have somehow, well, I know one thing. We got a bunch of miscellaneous stuff in crates, like posters and just random stuff. And I'm like, that's the worst thing we probably could be using crates for. Okay, I got a lot of reorganization to do. Bought some killer cassettes today. Had a guy walk in just basically off the street, and they bought a pretty killer cassette collection. But here's this. Put this mat right here. Let me go up here and try to find some crates and turn off the music. New policy. The crates next to Chad's table shall not be touched, ever. The crates next to Chad's table shall not be touched, ever. I'm going to have to etch it like in a stone. I'm going to have to put up a sign. Can y'all believe this entire store? We probably have spent $20,000 on crates. I literally cannot find an empty crate in this store. They're all full of records. Every one of them's full. I'm having trouble even condensing them. I just basically had to go put some out on the floor up front. There's no empty crates in this store. That's what I've been walking around doing. I cannot find a single hardly empty crate around here. They're all got stuff in them. They're all full of records. Because I guess Paul just went and bought that other collection. So it is really bad right now. I'm like, where the heck are we going to put all the stuff I'm selling tonight? So I'm going to make a sign. Do not touch these crates ever. Okay, so And this is why when we've had people reach out, they want to like rent them, they want to buy them. And I need to really get a hold of this company and be like, I don't know if y'all realize it, but the demand for these crates are extremely high. And I don't know what we need to do, but we need to get them on some kind of system with us where we're constantly getting crates and they're constantly sending them to us. And we can figure out how to drop ship them to customers. Because we had a guy not too long ago basically said he would put a deposit and rent a bunch of them from us. And was like, man, we can't do that. You don't understand. Like, we can't afford to sell any more crates. We don't have any. They're all full. We're going to have to order 2 or 3 pallets. So here we go. But yeah, a hoarding problem? No, the opposite. We sell more than we can keep up with. It's just we don't have enough stuff right now to put it in. Okay. I view us the opposite of hoarders. Okay. So you can't get these are different. These aren't regular milk crates. These are from that company. These are very special. These are very special ones. I don't think they sell these on Amazon. Okay. Yeah, I've basically been trying to figure out where to find crates at. I'm going to order today. I'm going to make a note right now. I'm going to go on my to-do list, order crates. So, all right, let me pull up this video. You heading out, John? Yes, sir. Okay, thank you. I'm still trying to get the show set up. Everybody's probably like, any day now, Chad. All right, thank you. Okay. So, here we are. And let me find that video again. All right, so I posted 2 videos in the group, and that's how we're going to start the show right now with new vinyl arrivals. Let me read some of this out loud. Oasis, one each of Queen, Pennywise, Ramones, Mammoth, The Heavy, Spawn, Price of Beatles, and Title of Fleetwood Mac, Smashing Pumpkins, Toronto, Eric Church Chief, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon Unofficial, Fleetwood Mac, not Rumors, but the other one, Temple the Dog, Pearl Jam Backspacer, Michael Jackson, Pantera, Eric Church, Corrosion Conformity, Incubus Killers, NXS, Beatles, Corrosion Conformity, At the Gates, Michael Jackson, Mayhem, Queen, System of a Down, Toxicity, Eric Church, Carolina, AC/DC, Razor's Edge, and Spawn. Linkin Park, Eric Church, System of a Down, Spawn, Five Finger Death Punch, Taylor Swift, Joni Mitchell, Five Finger Death Punch, Slayer, Five Finger Death Punch. Wow, that's a lot of claims. All right, so the first auction of the night is going to be from the New Orleans collection. Let's go ahead and grab a single from over there, and this is now going up for a $5 start. Alphabetically, it's the first band on the list, I guess, the Aardvarks. The Aardvarks is going to go up for a $5 start, and we also have Hipster. I Can't Help It. Those are going to go up for a $5 start. That's going to go up for a $5 start. First thing we have is, do you know if I got Wednesday? No, I think you were second to that one. This is Taylor Swift Speak Now. This is Taylor's version. It's a 3 LP purple vinyl. Taylor Swift Speak Now, which is Taylor's version. That is $56.99. That's a 3 LP. That is new and sealed. Taylor Swift Speak Now. And now Chris Sheridan, I think he put Taylor Swift Speak Now. I got to make sure there's not another version of that. So we'll pause right there until we come back to that. Next, here's Michael Jackson, and this is Off the Wall. This is new and sealed. Michael Jackson Off the Wall. That is $28.99. That's new and sealed. I have one of that. I also have one Taylor Swift. And then Queen, News of the World. Kevin LeBeatty said one each of the Queen. So let's give Kevin LeBeatty the first record of the night. He said one each of Queen. So there's his copy of News of the World. And then also, we had Fleetwood Mac here, which is live in Manchester, 1990 yellow vinyl. Fleetwood Mac live in Manchester. And Clifford Umstead said not Rumors, but the other one. Now, what I got to check right quick is was there a Fleetwood Mac? Was there a Fleetwood Mac self-titled possibly? I think there was like 3 different. Okay, so there's those bins, and then where's the other stuff from this same video? I think it's right here. Okay. Yeah, a lot of stuff to go through tonight. I mean, first, John and Paul's dropped off a ton, but then only that, we got a lot of other stuff over here from just a quick recap. Just pretty insane how much stuff we've been able to mark the last couple nights, and that's probably why all this stuff's full in crates. So, let me see what else I have over here. There's that. There's that. Okay, let me take a quick peek around here, too. And then he said not Fleetwood Mac, but the other. Okay, I'm pretty sure that, though, was in the second bin. Okay, let me get this straight. So we have 1, 2, and then that was 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then over here is Saturday morning. Okay, so yeah, here we go. And this is sold to Clifford Umstead, which was this live in Manchester 1990. Thank you, Clifford Umstead. That is sold to you. And now we have these 2 auctions right here have bids. The Aardvarks has a bid for 5. Hipster doesn't have a bid yet for 5. Those are now up for bid, though. Just FYI, those are the 2 now up for bid. The next auction right here is going to be a sealed record. I have a sealed original Pure Prairie League live. This has a tear in the shrink wrap there. It has the hop sticker. It is an original sealed live Pure Prairie League, and that is a $10 start. Are you auctioning the David Allen Co. tonight? Now, where did you see that? Let me know where you've seen that, and then I'll let you know if we're selling it or not. We have Testament, Souls of Black. Testament is new and sealed, $39.99. This is Testament, Souls of Black. It's a music on vinyl pressing. It is new, it is sealed, and it's $39.99. That's available there if anybody wants it. That is Testament, Souls of Black. Also, I have 2 copies here of the Beatles Past Masters. The Beatles Past Masters. This is a 2 LP, new and sealed, and I have one of these here sold. And this one, let me find it right quick. Beatles Past Masters, new and sealed, $49.99. And this was sold to, give me one second, Kathy Collinsworth. Thank you, Kathy Collinsworth. That is sold to you on Facebook. Okay, so if that was posted tonight, then yes, that will be sold tonight. Slayer, World Painted, that was posted in the last couple hours, then yes, it's being sold tonight for Saturday night. I posted a gallery of 45 photos. All those will be sold tonight at auction, yes. Slayer, World Painted Blood. Slayer is $36.99. Also, Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, live at Wembley. That is $34.99 for Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon, live at Wembley. System of a Down, Mesmerize. This is $28.99. System of a Down, Mesmerize, $28.99. And then Queen, The Works. This is sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Thank you, Kevin LeBeatty. That is sold to you. Queen, The Works. That's sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Fleetwood Mac Rumors. There's the 2 LP 45 RPM of Rumors. That is $64.99. $64.99. And then Taylor Swift Red. Taylor Swift Red is new and sealed. That is $33.99 for Taylor Swift Red. I got 2 copies of The Killers, Hot Fuss. The Killers is $36.99. Hot Fuss, new and sealed. Smile Like You Mean It, $36.99. And that's sold to Charlie Sales. Thank you, Charlie. That is sold to you. Also, we have Slayer, Black Spirits Live. Slayer is new and sealed, $38.99 for Slayer. And this is new and sealed, $38.99. So let's go ahead and sell these first two New Orleans singles to Teresa. She gets those for $5 and $5. And final call, this is a sealed original, Pure Prairie League taking the stage. It's sealed with hype. It does have a torn corner there. It's a $10 start. Final call on that. We have Faith No More, which is a live unofficial from Hollywood, November 1990. It's a 2 LP. That's $44.99. And then I have a Lincoln Park unofficial here. Lincoln Park is $29.99. This is new and sealed Lincoln Park, which is a live unofficial. In the back of my head, Auburn Hills, Michigan, 2001. And Lincoln Park is $29.99. That's sold to George Jones. Thank you, George Jones. That's sold to you. Mike Post got System of a Down Mesmerize. That is sold to Mike Post. Thank you, Mike Post. That is sold to you. And now the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And the next New Orleans single is A, She Ain't Right, B, Death in Texas, Don't Care About Nothing. Hand number 31 of 500. Who is this? The Tears. The Tears is going to go up for a $5 start. T-E-A-R-S. It could be The Tears. And that is She Ain't Right, hand number to 500. Aussies on blue vinyl, cobalt blue vinyl with poster, 40th anniversary edition, $33.99 on that. And Incubus, Make Yourself. Incubus is $38.99. Incubus, Make Yourself, $38.99 there for Incubus. Make Yourself, $38.99. Incubus, Make Yourself, $38.99. Also, we have Pearl Jam Self-Titled, which is the Avocado album. That is $38.99 for Pearl Jam. And this is Taylor Swift Red, Taylor's version. Taylor Swift Red, Taylor's version. That is $54.99. And then Incubus Morning View. Incubus Morning View is $38.99. That's a new and sealed 2 LP. And then Pink Floyd, the 3 LP live, Delicate Sound of Thunder, that's $79.99. Lincoln Park Hybrid Theory is $33.99. And the Verve Urban Hymns, that's 2 LP, $59.99. That's the Verve Urban Hymns, $59.99 on that. Let me read through here. By the way, The Tears already has bids. Pure Prairie League is getting some new bids now. And now the next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And the next New Orleans single is called All Gray, Tell Me Liars. What a bizarre looking one there. Whoops, something is on the back of it here too. Jack of Heart, that might be part of it. I'm not for sure. It looks like that all goes together. Jack of Heart, All Gray, Tell Me Liars. L-Y-E-R-E-S. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Here's what's left in here. You're going to hear me reading stuff, and you're probably going to be seeing invisible claims. And a lot of the invisible claims are going to be over here from this flip video. I'm kind of scrolling. Man, there's a lot. There's 2 videos. One was like 11 minutes. One was like 6 minutes. There's a total of me going through about 11 crates. And I woke up to a lot of claims. I'm like, wow, this is going to be pretty cool because we're going to be able to go back through everything and show it. And let me read through this one more time here. We have the Verve, Lincoln Park, Pink Floyd, Incubus, Taylor Swift, Pearl Jam, Incubus, Ozzy, Lincoln Park, Faith No More, Slayer, Killers, Taylor Swift, Fleetwood Mac, Pink Floyd, Slayer, Beatles, Testament, Michael Jackson, and Taylor Swift. And make sure I didn't miss anything here. Mammoth, The Heavy Spawn, and then Smashing Pumpkins, Chief, Dark Side of the Moon, unofficial. We got Clifford for the Fleetwood Mac bootleg. Temple the Dog, Pearl Jam Backspacer. Here we go. Hayden Ernest. I missed a couple from him here. So he got Michael Jackson Off the Wall. That's sold to Hayden Ernest. Thank you, Hayden. And also I got Pearl Jam Backspacer. That one was not in here, though, was it? I don't think Backspacer was in here. No, Backspacer's coming up in another one. But Hayden did want Off the Wall. And then we got a claim for Pantera, Eric Church, Corrosion. Charlie Sales wanted Incubus Morning View. So that's sold to Charlie Sales. I got him taken care of there. I've already pulled Callie's Past Masters, Dangerous, Mayhem, Queen. Chris Sheridan was second on Queen. News and Works. We'll have to put him on a waiting list. System of a Down, Eric Church, Carolina. Those hadn't been shown yet. And then System of a Down, Mesmerize. We got that for Mike Post already. Spawn. And then Chris said Speak Now. I'm going to hold off on Speak Now until I make sure there wasn't 2 different versions. Because I think there's 2 different versions. Let's go ahead and grab a new crate. This is going to be very cool. No other Red Clay Strays so far have come in. No other Red Clay Strays so far. But that was a great crate there. If anybody decides you want anything in there, just let me know. Let me step over here and grab this other crate and see what we have in here and flip through these and see what's left. Yeah, there is 2 Taylor Swift. So that's what I thought. I probably need to reply to his comment and ask which one he wants there. And band is Jack of Hearts. Thank you. So let's update these auctions right quick. Todd Doris wants Incubus Make Yourself. That has their hit song Pardon Me on it, which the first time I heard that, I didn't realize that was an Incubus song, and it hadn't been that too long ago I figured that out. Todd Doris on Incubus Make Yourself. Thank you. That's so to Todd Doris. And then here is Taylor Swift Fearless. That is $33.99. Oh man, this is a very important delivery here. I'll take that. I'll put it back in my pocket so I don't lose it. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Have you already scarfed yours down? Oh, there it is. Okay. By the way, this mic, in case for Sunday, the mic, it just still wasn't connected. It is whatever it says it is on there. So it is called whatever box.
Okay.
Yeah, so after you left, it took me another 10 minutes to get the mic working. And then I couldn't find any crates. I had to go just pile records up on top of the counter. So we have a crate problem.
Yeah, I know.
I'm going to order 2 pallets tonight. We have a major crate problem. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Wow. I needed that. I hadn't got my caffeine kicked in yet. I hadn't fixed my drink. I was waiting for blue juice, and now hopefully this kicks in and my brain starts working a little bit faster here in a second. Taylor Swift. We have Chris Stapleton Traveler. That's a 2 LP new and sealed. Chris Stapleton. That's $39.99 for Traveler. Also, System of a Down. This one is Toxicity. System of a Down Toxicity. This is $28.99 for System of a Down Toxicity. And this is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Thank you, Kenny Cates Jr. That's so to you. All right, so let's update these auctions. We have a sealed Pure Prairie League OG. Mr. Gamecock has it for $16. Robbie Woods, just so you know, you've been outbid. And then this, the tiers here, the last bid on the tiers was Teresa at 5, and she also has this one at 5. And this is a final call. Okay? Those are all final calls. And then here is the other Speak Now. So someone put Taylor Swift Speak Now, but they didn't put which version. There is the OG version, and then the one she re-recorded and gave the middle finger to her original labels. She said, I'll just re-record these. So I've got one Speak Now left if anybody wants it. I'm going to reply to him and figure out which one he wanted. And then here's the Beatles White Album, $49.99, the Beatles White Album. We have also Evermore, another Taylor Swift, $33.99. And then Pink Floyd The Wall. That's $49.99. Pink Floyd The Wall. Taylor Swift is $33.99. That's her self-titled album. Nirvana Nevermore is $36.99. Reputation's $54.99. And then Michael Jackson Bad. There was a claim for Bad. No, there wasn't. That was Dangerous. Never mind. Bad is still available. Both for 2 LPs, $28.99. And then we have the Misfits, Earth AD, $38.99 for the Misfits. And we have Slayer, which is South of Heaven, $33.99. Slayer, Nevermore, Nevermind. Nirvana, Nevermind, maybe. Yeah, this blue juice really needs to kick in. Except Balls to the Walls, and then Corrosion of Conformity, Wise Blood, which has been claimed. It's $46.99 if anybody else wants one. Let's go ahead and sell these to Teresa. She gets All Gray, which is Jack of Heart. That's sold to her for $5. Teresa, you were outbid by Rebecca Howard on Tears. Rebecca has that for $6, just so you know. And then Robbie is the new leader on Pure Prairie League for $18. Corrosion Conformity is $46.99. It is a 2 LP. It is new and sealed. And Corrosion of Conformity is $46.99. And this is sold to Glenn Kesey. Thank you, Glenn Kesey. That is sold to you. And then Tim Floyd. Let's make a note right now. Tim Floyd on the waiting list on Wise Blood. I'm going to go ahead and put him down for wait list. WL means wait list. Okay, and then we have Eric's Church, Sinners Like Me, $29.99. And then Jerry Cantrell Degradation Trips, $44.99. Eric Church Carolina, clear vinyl, $29.99. And we have 3 of those. And Eric Church is new and sealed. It's on clear vinyl. And these are $29.99. Eric Church, new and sealed, $29.99. Clear vinyl on Eric Church here. One is sold to Michael Hickson. That is sold to Michael Hickson. Thank you, Michael Hickson. Eric Church is sold to you there. Carolina, which was on clear vinyl. Also, Kenny Cates Jr. wants one. They're sold one to Kenny Cates Jr. Thank you, Kenny Cates Jr. on that. And is there anybody else? All right, I think we're good to go. And let's go ahead and show these last two records, which is AFI Burials, $34.99. She bid $5 before me. Okay, well, I guess that means you're done, and we'll go ahead and sell this to Rebecca Howitt. Have you bought from us before? This is sold to you for $5. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and then I need to get you registered, okay? And then Mr. Gamecock over on YouTube has not set out on Pure Perry League. It's a final call for $18. All right, let's get some of the auctions ready that was advertised in the sale for tonight. So first thing we have is an original 1986 Pittman press with an embossed jacket and original under sleeve in shrink wrap. And this is Europe. It's the Final Countdown. And this is Europe, the Final Countdown. It's in shrink wrap, and we're going to put this up for a $30 start. This is OG Europe, the Final Countdown, okay? $30 start on that. Rebecca's a first-time buyer. I have registered before. Rebecca Howitt, okay. I knew I've registered before. Thank you. That's sold to you for $5. $7 in unlimited shipping. Anybody else on anything in here, just let me know. First thing we had was AFI Burials. We had Eric Church, Carolina. Jerry Cantrell, Degradation Trip. Eric Church, Sinners Like Me. Eric Church, Sinners Like Me. This is sold to Mike Post. Thank you, Mike Post. That is sold to you. Also Accept. And then we had Slayer. We have Misfits, Earth AD, Michael Jackson Bad, Taylor Swift Reputation, Nirvana Nevermind, Taylor Swift Speak Now, Pink Floyd The Wall, Taylor Swift Evermore, the Beatles White Album, also Speak Now, the original version, System of a Down, Traveler by Chris Stapleton, and this last copy there of Fearless, okay? Let me ask him which version. Okay, there's that. Thanks, everybody. And then let me go ahead and bring over the next new crate, and I'm going to do it right now as soon as I remove this person on YouTube before there's any more distractions. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in on Saturday night. I hope you have hit the like button on both YouTube and Facebook. And I hope you have hit the follow button on Facebook. And we have a great show in store. John's got all kinds of new vintage stuff. Paul's here marking records, and right now I'm kind of just getting us warmed up. I posted probably a video almost too long with claims, and it's filled up almost an entire big portion of the show I have to do tonight, which is go through all these and pull them. But it's good because y'all get to see a big recap, and we got auctions all night long. I'm going to get into a groove here after my brain starts working, as usual. Just kind of takes a groove to get into. And then it's a beautiful sight when I get into that groove. Here we go. First thing we have is NXS Kick, which is a 2LP. This is $64.99. NXS Kick, it's a 2LP. That's Analog Production, $64.99. This is sold to Kathy Collinsworth. Thank you, Kathy. That's sold to you. Also, we have the Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. That's a 4LP from Analog Productions, $129.99. And then Pure Perry League, what happened? We had a new bid for $20, and now Robbie Woods, you've been outbid. Europe had bids for 30, 30, 35, 40, 45, and now Europe's at 50 with Ben Dygert. Let's go ahead and put up the next New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. It's the Boss Martians versus the Surf Trio. The Boss Martians versus the Surf Trio. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Men at Work, that's new and sealed MoFi. Cargo, $36.99. We have Tonic, which is Head On Straight. Tonic is first time on vinyl, $38.99 for Tonic. We have two copies of Yes Fragile, 2LP 45 RPM, $64.99. And then War's Greatest Hits, 2LP, that is $64.99. Saxon, The Eagle Has Landed. Saxon is $46.99. Three of those available. That's new, came out yesterday. We have AC/DC, The Razor's Edge. This is sold to Kenny Cates Jr. Kenny Cates Jr. is sold. You get that. That's sold to you. And I have one extra copy. Also, the Ramones. And the Ramones here is sold to Matt Shiker. Thank you, Matt Scheicher. You got the Ramones. That is so to you. And then Eric Church Chief is on blue vinyl. Eric Church Chief is $36.99. This is so to Darren Wallace. Thank you, Darren Wallace. That is so to you. Smashing Pumpkins, Inside the Dream Machine. And this is live on yellow vinyl. That's $29.99. Smashing Pumpkins, Inside the Dream Machine. And then Michael Jackson Dangerous, $39.99. This is so to Danny Thomason. Thank you, Danny Thomason. That's so to you. Now, if you see something grabbed in here and you want to go on a wait list, I can take care of you next week on a waiting list. But first, yeah, what's Pure Prairie League at? Well, I started it, I think, at $10. We've had about 3 or 5 bidders, and it stalled out with Mr. Gamecock at $20 about 4 minutes ago. I was waiting for Robbie Woods to say in or out. I haven't heard back from Robbie Woods. It's sealed. I'm about to sell it for $20. Europe must have got a new bid because Ben Diger went out. Calvin bid 52, and now the Boss Martians is at 19 with William Dragovich. Also, we have Taylor Swift again. That's Fearless Taylor's version, $49.99. Nectar is $38.99. Limited edition splatter vinyl. And then System of a Down Hypnotize is $28.99. Testament Low is $38.99. And then Suicidal Tendencies is $38.99. Suicidal Tendencies was $38.99. And if anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. That was just a quick read-through. I think I've pulled everything in there that had sold. I'm about to find out, though. Michael Jackson, Off the Wall. We've already pulled that for Hayden, Temple the Dog. Some of this stuff hadn't come up yet. Spawn, The Heavy, Mammoth. Some of that stuff's coming up in just a second. Rebecca Howitt on Suicidal Tendencies. Now, was there 2 in here? No, I guess there was only 1. I guess there was only 1 Suicidal Tendency. So I'm assuming you want this one right here. That's $38.99. Pure Prairie League has a new bid for $21. And now Europe's the final call for 52, and the Boss Martians is the final call for 19. The Mo 5-minute work was $36.99. So Rebecca got Suicidal Tendencies, thank you. So we got Suicidal Tendencies, we got Testament, we got System of a Down, Nectar, Taylor Swift, Smashing Pumpkins, the Ramones, AC/DC, Saxon, Yes, War, Tonic, Mo 5, Rod Bryan, that's got your name written all over it, and then Genesis. And if anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. I've got one more crate like that to read through of a lot of brand new releases that we just got in this week. And let me go ahead and do that right now and see what we got going on here. So if you change your mind on any of those, let me know. Calvin Ward, I'm going to go ahead and sell you the Europe. It's the final countdown. Thank you, Calvin. That's sold to you for $52. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Are kind of early here on a Saturday night. I usually feel like Fridays and Saturday nights, most of the people get on a little bit later. Maybe out doing things, you know, out to eat, maybe catch a movie. Then everybody gets on a little bit later. But if you're here early tonight, might grab some deals on some auctions. The Boss Martians just got a new bid for $20. Here's our next auction. Paul got all these tagged for us tonight. We have Albert Collins and the Icebreakers live in Japan. That's an original 84 US and EX Plus condition, and that's going to go up for a $15 star. Albert Collins and the Icebreakers, $15 start. Is Speak Now Taylor's version available? Speak Now Taylor's version. I am waiting to hear back from somebody. Somebody claimed one in the group, but they didn't specify if they wanted that version or this version. So let me refresh my chat here in a second, or my comments over here on this post. I actually will do that after this crate, and I will see if they've replied. And then Rod does want that minute work cargo. I actually ordered cargo, and I meant to order the other one. Okay, so there's that. And Led Zeppelin's, oh, it is coming back to IMAX. Great. I thought it was done. Again, I went and seen it in standard def. I still got to take some friends and family, so I'll have to check on that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I've told some family, like, hey, you want to go see Led Zeppelin? And they're like, yeah, let's do it on this night or this night. And I'm like, no, only Sunday night. Like, that's the only night I can do it. And so I've tried with an uncle, 2 different cousins, and they just hadn't been able to go because either they have to work or they can't get up the next morning. I'm like, I want to go Sunday at 11 o'clock. And they're like, who goes to the movies on Sunday at 11 o'clock? I'm like, I do. That's my only day off. We have Jimmy Page of the Black Crowes, and it's not every Sunday that I get that luxury. Jimmy Page and the Black Crowes live, complete Jones Beach concert, $44.99. I don't have any more Michael Jackson Dangerous, no. And then somebody else on a chief waiting list. So I'm going to put I'm going to put Matthew Powell on an Eric Church Chief waiting list unless he doesn't want that. Those will be back in next week, and I am sold out of Michael Jackson Dangerous. But if you want on a waiting list, same thing, Kelly. This is Pink Floyd live in Philadelphia doing Dark Side of the Moon. This was sold to Scott Snee. Thank you, Scott Snee. That is sold to you. And I have one copy here of Slayer, Divine Intervention. Slayer is $33.99. Divine Intervention. Slayer is $33.99. That's new and sealed Slayer. And we have Lady Gaga, The Fame. That is a 2LP, $39.99. So let's go ahead and say Pure Prairie League. I'm not for sure what happened here. Man, this was a weird auction. I've lost. I think the winning bidder is going to get it for $20. Brent Alverson gets it for $21 because there was 3 other people that I lost somewhere there in all the bidding. So Brent Alverson, this has probably been up basically, it feels like since the show started, and I'm going to sell it to you for $21. And now I've looked down and Mr. Gamecock has bid $22. I don't know if some people have some serious lag or what. I've got to go ahead and sell this for $21 to Brent Alverson. And then I have walked back over here, and there's a bid for $22. And I thought I lost you there. And then I never did hear back from Robbie Woods either. Brent had that for, he had that for the last 7 minutes, actually, at $21. So I have to go ahead and sell that. Don't worry, I've got more sealed stuff to put up. Either there's some people really lagging, or maybe y'all dropping the connection. And then this here is also another auction. William Dragovich went out after Teresa bid $20. So that's a final call. And then Albert Collins and the Icebreakers live in Japan. Albert Collins and the Icebreakers live in Japan. Calvin has that just one bid, $15. So that's at $15. William Dragovich bid $19 on that. And then Teresa bid $20. And now that's a final call. And then Matthew Powell says he does want on the waiting list for that. And then we have Ben Digert wants the Jimmy Page Black Crows. Ben, I'm going to give you a Volume 1 and a Volume 2. Thank you. That's so to you. And then we have the Pixies Wave of Mutilation, $38.99. The Pixies Wave of Mutilation, $38.99. $38.99. Yeah, 7 minutes between bids is pretty. It's really hard for me to take bids if they're only going to come in every 7 minutes, but I'll give another chance. Maybe y'all refresh your connection. Here's another sealed, original Pure Prairie League Just Fly. It's sealed. It's never been opened, and this is a $10 start. $10 start. This is Pure Prairie League Just Fly. Also, we have Suicidal Tendencies. This is Feels Like SHIT. It's on fruit punch colored vinyl. And it is new, and it's sealed, and it's $33.99. $33.99. This is Suicidal Tendencies, $33.99. Also, we have Oasis, Standing on the Shoulder of Giants. Oasis is $44.99. That's on silver vinyl. That is sold to Bill Samus, and I have one left if anybody else wants it. Teresa got a Suicidal Tendencies. That's sold to Teresa. Pearl Jam Backspacer. I know we've sold one. If anybody else wants one, they're $33.99. Pearl Jam Backspacer. This is new and sealed. It's a Gatefold 2LP. And this is $33.99. Let me find this. And this was Hayden Ernest. Thank you, Hayden Ernest. That's sold to you. Backspacer is sold. Also, we have Jimi Hendrix live at Berkeley. That's $34.99. Rebecca Howard on the Pixies. That's sold to Rebecca Howard. Thank you, Rebecca. That's sold to you. Also, we have The Cure. Wake Me Up in the Dark, live at Forest National, Brussels, Belgium, $29.99 on The Cure. Also, Joni Mitchell, this is live in the Netherlands, 1983, $29.99 for Joni Mitchell. This is sold to Michael Potts, I believe. Michael Potts, thank you. This is sold to you, Joni Mitchell. That's sold to him for $29.99. I have one left there if anybody else wants it. 2 copies here of another Taylor Swift. This is Folklore, $39.99. And then this very cool Smashing Pumpkins bootleg. There is one claimed. This is $29.99, the Smashing Pumpkins. And this is sold to the Smashing Pumpkins, and it was Sean Fairweather. Let me just find his comment. There it is. That's sold to Sean Fairweather. I have 4 more if anybody else wants one. Also, Jane's Addiction. This is Ritual D, Low Habitual, 2LP Pearl Vinyl, $44.99. And then Slayer, Diabolus and Musica. Slayer is $33.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell the Boss Martians then. The Boss Martians is sold to Teresa for $20. Thank you, Teresa. That sold you for $20. And then we have Albert Collins all of a sudden with new bids. Now Calvin has it for $22. Rod Bryan, you're out. Calvin's back in at $22. And Pure Prairie League is a sealed copy. As of right now, there's no bids. We're looking for a $10 start. There is a no bid on that. Looking for a $10 start. Okay, now let's go back up here. And so first thing was a quick recap here on this Jimmy Page Black Crows. We got 3 sets left. Essentially, you're buying a volume 1 and a volume 2. They're $44.99 each. And then Slayer was $33, Lady Gaga $39, Oasis $44, Pearl Jam, Jimi Hendrix, The Cure, Joni Mitchell, Taylor Swift, Smashing Pumpkins, Jane's Addiction, and Slayer, Diabolus, and Musica. We're going to put those right back here behind me. Now I've got 2 crates of kind of like pre-owned but also sealed records to read through right quick and pull out several claims from these. So let's go ahead and try to take care of that right now. By the way, there is 4 crates of new vintage stuff here behind me. Paul will be bringing up some stuff, and this is going to be a big night. My mom bought a cassette collection today. I think Brian and John helped her out a little bit, maybe, but she sent me some pictures. She said, I just bought a bunch of cassettes. And I was like, really? I was like, what did you buy? And she sent me a picture, and I was like, wow. Look at some of these. Iron Maiden, Napalm Death, Tomb Mold, Entombed. These are like the holy grails of cassettes. It's all metal and death metal and thrash metal. And then there's some more like, there's even, I don't know if there's better titles, but there's even, there's really good titles over here too. You could tell it's like straight out of somebody's almost garage or something, you know. It's just like, I think they ran across them and found out we buy stuff. And here is, Pearl Jam, Ozzy, Pearl Jam, Ozzy, DJ Jazzy Jeff. What else is in here? Kiss, White Line, The Clash, Black Crow. So, yeah, I'm going to keep that big box right here next to me. We're about to go through some killer cassettes, just FYI, okay? Let's do a quick read through here. Let me kind of refresh myself what I'm still looking for. Pennywise, still looking for Mammoth, The Heavy, Spawn. Still looking for Temple the Dog, Pantera, Mayhem, Five Finger Death Punch, Slayer, Diabolus, and Musica. Okay, that's from the last crate. William Warner got a Slayer, Diabolus, and Musica. William Warner got a Slayer, Diabolus, and Musica. Okay? There's that. Now, let's go ahead and see. This is sold to Calvin Ward for $22. Thank you, Calvin Ward. That's sold to you for $22. And then Pure Prairie League is a final call to Robbie Woods for $12. Tommy Flowers, let me know if you want back in. So that's at $12. Sealed Pure Prairie League. I'm going to take a drink of blue juice. I can feel my energy level rising. I'm not for sure how much this cost. Probably after Paul bought one and tip, that's probably like a $20 drink, but it's worth it. All right, let's go ahead and put a good one up right off the bat. The Black Crow, Shake Your Money Maker, $10 start, a classic. Def Jam Records has the original art and insert with it, of course. She Talks to Angels, How Could I Be So Blind? Black Crows, there is a crack right there on the jewel case. $10 start on that. First thing in here, we have, And Then You Will Know Us by the Trail of the Dead. That's $19.99. We had High on Fire, Cometh the Storm, $34.99 on High on Fire. Autopsy was sealed for $24.99. Also, this was Dryad. Yeah, Dryad. This was Abyssal Plain. Those were sealed for $24.99. The Heavy, and this was sealed $19.99, and someone got this one. The Heavy is sold to Ben Dygert. Thank you, Ben Dygert. That's sold to you. Also, we have one copy here of Intronaut. Intronaut is sealed for $24.99. Skullfist. Skullfist is sealed for $24.99. And then Mayhem. I'm pretty sure Danny Thomason got this. Mayhem is sold to Danny Thomason. Thank you, Danny. Sealed, $19.99. Also, we have Mammoth 2. One of these was for sure sold to Ben Dygert. Thank you, Ben Dygert. These were yellow vinyl, just $24.99. I have one extra copy there. This sealed Pure Perry League, let me go ahead and put it in a new sleeve. That's sold to Robbie Woods for $12. That is sold to Robbie Woods for $12. Let's get that in a new sleeve for him. Thank you, Robbie Woods. That's sold to you for $12. Black Crows, Tony McDaniel has that for $10. We also have Temple the Dog, and I think this completes the comment thread from Hayden Ernest. It is. He got Temple. He got a Pearl Jam earlier, a Michael Jackson Off the Wall. That's sold to Hayden Ernest. Thank you, Hayden. That is sold to you. Also, I got one copy here of Pennywise. And that was the last one that was left. That's sold to Matt Shiker. He got that in the Ramones earlier. Thank you, Matt Shiker. That's sold to you. Also, we have Kraft. This is F-U-C-K, The Universe, $34.99 on Kraft. Also, Riot, Fire Down Under on orange vinyl, $29.99 on Riot. And, oh no, it's Personiphone. And Personiphone is sealed for $29.99. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. How about some JJ? Janet Jackson, and this is an original 86 Indianapolis with the original under sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $25 star. Janet Jackson, Dangerous, Shrinking Hot. I think I pulled everything out of there that everybody wanted. There is Personiphone, and then we have Riot, we have Kraft, and then we have Taylor's version from Other Crates, Speak Now if it falls through. So Taylor's version, Fearless. Okay, so you do want Fearless. Give me 1 second. Kraft, Mammoth, Skull Fist, Intronaut, and then Dryad, Autopsy, and then High on Fire, and You Will Know Us By. Okay, there's that. Now, do you mean 44 each on page close? So a set of, yeah. So if you buy both of those, it's essentially 45. So $90 for the 4 LPs. Yeah, 44 for volume 1, 44 for volume 2. Okay? It's called Control, not Dangerous. Where did I get Dangerous at? My bad. Control. Thank you. Control. By the way, the Black Crows is at 12. Tony McDaniel's out. And then what was the other question? Natasha wants Taylor's version, Fearless. And then Speak Now if it's still available. We actually may have that coming up in a crate, another copy coming up in just a second. So let's make sure, Natasha gets Fearless, the Taylor's version. Yes. Sorry, Taylor's version, Fearless. I have that right here. I have loaded up on some Taylor Swift because I realized we were pretty much sold out in the store. You want Fearless Taylor's version. Thank you. That's sold to you. So there's that, and there's that. Dangerous. Yeah, I had Michael Jackson on my mind. Here's Janet. All right, so one more time. This is Janet Jackson Control, an OG Shrink Near Mint Minus with the original under sleeve. And that is a final call to Janie Green for $25. And then Tony McDaniel's out on the Black Crows. That's a final call for $12, okay? Now, anybody else? Let's go through one more crate like that, and then I'm going to go ahead and go through some new stuff before I start tagging from the other video. I'm going to go ahead and throw up another new crate. And I have one more crate of stuff right here to read through and hopefully get everybody grabbed what they wanted. And then I can do a recap and tell everybody what they did not and did not get from that flip video. By the way, so I've pretty much, because they're becoming so popular now, we're selling like a crate and now almost 2 crates every day just off these flip videos. So I'm going to try to do one every day in Whole Lot of Records at 6 a.m. and then maybe do 2 and do another one at like 10 a.m. every day. So for sure, 6 a.m., you can count on that video being posted. I'll just make that a scheduled time. So I still got these Mushroom Head. And then this is Mushroom Head for $24.99. Beautiful Stories for Ugly Children. Also, we have Hello Mary Lou, Prom Night 2. That is sealed for $29.99. There is a new bid on the Black Crows cassette. So as y'all seen, we got some killer cassettes in today. Let's go ahead and put up the Clash London Calling. Let's put that one up for a $7 start. The Clash London Calling, that's up for a $7 start. That's up for bid now, $7 start. And then Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid on the Black Crows. May is still available, sealed $29.99, and then Spawn. Now, there's going to be a lot of disappointed people because there was 2 or 3 people other than Ben Dygert who wanted this one. So this is sold to Ben Dygert. He was first on the Spawn, and then several people were next, but that's the only one I can get on that one. Also, I got 2 copies of Tomb, Terror Wins. Tomb is sealed for $19.99. And then Periphery, Degent is not a genre. That is sealed for $29.99. Horndal is still available. Lake Drinker, $19.99. This was $19.99. This was Blasphemous Perfection, Prelude to Perversion, and that was $19.99. And then Ulthar was $29.99. And then Autopsy is sealed $24.99. Also, Flesh God Apocalypse, tickets for Doomsday, and then Ishan, that was $19.99. And then Pantera, we did sell one of these to Carla Brecky. Pantera is sealed, $34.99. By the way, Janet Jackson's at $37. The Clash has bids for $7 and $7. Nick Bargeron, you're out on the Black Crows. It's now at $13. Just FYI, Pantera. And then Five Finger Death Punch, this is sealed for $29.99. And I think the first person who commented on this, Five Finger Death Punch, $29.99. And this was to Matt Algram. Matt Algram was first on that. And that's so to him. And then I'll let that Justin, Wrong Side of Heaven. And then, let's see, we have, so Justin Garrett, this was the Righteous Side. Let me figure out which one it is on this. Okay, so Wrong Side of Heaven. Okay, so that one is so to Matt Algram, and then Justin Garrett was next on that one, and then William Simmons third. That was the only copies. I'll see if I can get more of those. The People Under the Stairs, that was sealed for $29.99, and then At the Gates, and I'm pretty sure one of these have been claimed. At the Gates is sealed for $29.99. This is available. At the Gates sealed, $29.99 at the Gates, and I'm pretty sure one of these were claimed right here. The Beginning. The Nightmare Beginning, yeah, that's sold to Tim Floyd. That's sold to Tim Floyd. That is sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you. And then also we have Winnie the Pooh. That's sealed for $24.99. And then Fit for an Autopsy was sealed $39.99. So I don't think I heard back from Nick Bargeron on the Black Crows. So I've got to go ahead and sell that to Shane Devers for $13. He's had it for 3.5 minutes now. I'm going to go ahead and sell that to Shane for $13. Did anybody else bid in Janet Jackson? Nobody else bid on Janet Jackson except Janie's at $40. Calvin, just so you know, you're out. And then the Clash is at $8 with William Dragovich. Next was MT Matt did want a Pantera, Reinventing the Steel. Thank you, MT Matt. That is sold to you. And we have next is Classy Lonnie Metal on Horndal. And let's find that for Classy Lonnie Metal. That was right back here. That is sold to Classy Lonnie Metal. Lake Drinker. Thank you. I have more of those if anybody else wants one. All right, so that means William Dragovich has the Clash for $8. And that means Pam Murray, you're out. And Calvin, the Janet Jackson's back to you. Janie has it for $40. Busy night it's going to be looking like. Let's go ahead and pull the Dioras. the Dioras. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $5 start. It's on blue vinyl, and that is numbered 656 of 1000. A $5 start on that. There we have that. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Let me do that right now. All right, Peter's back in on Janet Jackson. Pam Murray's out on the Clash. This is sold to William for $8. Thank you, William Dragovich. The next cassette is going to go up right now. It is Prince, $19.99. $7 start on Prince, $19.99. That's now up for bid, a $7 start. Janet Jackson Control has no condition notes. No condition notes. It does have the original on her sleeve in 86 US. No condition note. Dream Theater. Yeah, I have right here. I've got Images and Words, and I think I have the other two. I think I have Falling into Infinity. I have several. I should. All right. So let me go through here and make sure I got everybody's claims. And that took up about as much time as I thought. I've liked all their comments, and I've liked all their comments. And then RJ Beatles is $49.99, and that was Fleetwood Mac. That was live in Manchester, and that was $29.99. Okay, got him taken care of. All right, and then we had that, and all those comments have been locked. And we also have Tim Floyd on the wait list for Wise Blood. I've got it wrote down here, but let's also make sure we have a note. And then I'm going to tell Chris Sheridan wait list for both. And then Kenny Cates got everything except Spawn. And then we have that. And then I'm going to tell Levi already sold on Spawn. And then we have over here, I am going to say wait list for Justin Garrett's 5-finger death punch, and William 7 wait list for both on him as well. I'll try to get those for that price or close to that price, okay? Now, let me see if he replied to me there. Chris Sheridan, he wants Taylor's version. Okay, so this is sold to Chris Sheridan. And then Natasha, he did want Taylor's version. So I need to put you down for a wait list, or there might be another one over here. If another one pops up in a second, I'll know to grab that from Natasha. All right, so let's go ahead and go through some new stuff. I think I have condensed all this as much as I can, too. Let me try. So this was a metal crate. Trying to keep all the metal stuff together for the next metal sales, because usually we'll run through those again. And if you was on late night, I think I did that one as a buy it now best offer. I have ordered the Paul McCartneys, but they hadn't shown up yet. I did order them, but they have not shown up yet. So waiting for those to arrive. And let me go ahead and do a little bit of cosmetic work over here. I'm having to really conserve our crates tonight. It looks like I'm going to order some more of those ASAP. Now, there was a whole nother video of claims, but before I get into those, I think what I might do is go ahead and show some new stuff. I'll go ahead and show some new stuff, and then we can go through that other video of claims, which is going to have a lot of great stuff that was shown last night late from Laura that probably most of y'all didn't see. We were showing new arrivals again last night, like at midnight. So, and a lot of stuff was left behind. All right, no new vinyl deliveries. As usual, there's usually not any on Saturday unless we didn't get to some last night. And we got to everything last night. I was going through new stuff at like midnight, so I am going to be showing stuff. But, yeah, I was going through new stuff last night at midnight. That's why I said this being over here of like Coil and some of these other records surprised didn't sell. We'll go ahead and go through those right now after I go through some new vintage. Let's go ahead and go through our first crate tonight that I can say is truly new stuff. Now, we just sold a bunch out of that because people probably were seeing stuff. Unless you've watched every single second of every stream last night, you probably just noticed something in there you didn't see before. So let me bring these over, and here we go. Let me see what's going on with the auctions. I should be able to get better rhythm now of the auctions. I'll be able to keep up with bids more and faster. And when I'm doing through those crates, here we go. When I'm going through those crates, it's kind of hard to keep up with auctions. The last thing I said, and I've seen several questions, by the way. I hadn't got to everybody. We sold Pantera. We sold Horndal. We sold Clash. Janet Jackson got a new bid for 41. The Dioras has a bid for 5. And then What Flesh God Apocalypse, I'll go back to that. Janet Jackson 45. Diora 6, 7, 8, 8. Diora's 8, 9, 10. 12, 13, and then we have What Flesh God Apocalypse, what color vinyl on that, and all the Japanese are gone. All right, so Prince was a no bid, right? It's a $7 buy it now. Prince is a $7 buy it now, and Janet Jackson's a final call to Janie Green for $45. Peter Mazzolino, you got outbid pretty much immediately, and she still has that. I'm about to sell it to her. And now the Dioras is a final call to Teresa. No, Robert has it for 13. Robert Tomic has it for 13. So let's go answer those. Flesh God Apocalypse. I hadn't forgot about you. Just I already had swapped out crates. First thing we have here is Fit for an Autopsy, pressed on mint green and pink pinwheel with black splatter, limited to 1,000, and that was sealed for $39.99. And then Flesh God Apocalypse, pressed on gold with black splatter, limited to 700. That is $34.99. So $34.99, and Fit for an Autopsy was $39. Those are on colored vinyl. Peter is still bidding on Janet Jackson's. It's now at $46, and now the Dior's is at $14. And Nick Bergeron was first to the Prince cassette at $7. And now the next cassette over here is White Line Pride. We're going to put it up for a $7 start. $7 start on White Line. That's available. And now let's figure out what happened here. Sorry, just had to make sure I got everything taken care of that. Okay, and then there's the next video, which I'm going to go ahead and have preloaded over here for whenever that comes up right there. Saturday morning, video number 2, which, wow, it has 31 comments. So what did he just comment on? Who was that just commented? Oh, that's Zachary doing pre-orders. I was about to say, where's he commenting on that video at? So, yeah, that's going to be a busy video. We'll do that one in just a second. That has some of the newest stuff from Laura on that one. Okay, there we have it. Okay. Here we go. Everybody ready? New vintage arrivals. Thanks to the Vlodarchik family, I'm standing on a new anti-fatigue mat. Paul will be using that tomorrow because there's another sale tomorrow, 5 o'clock Sunday. Right, Paul? 5 o'clock? He said, yep. He just hollered it from the back. All right, so new vintage arrivals. This is brand new stuff for tonight. This is Rick Wakeman, No Earthly Connection. Rick Wakeman is $19.99. Chicago is $9.99. Chicago is $9.99. There is that, and it's clean. It's nice. That's Chicago 10, $9.99. And Dean Martin, the Nashville Sessions. I don't think I've seen that before. In shrink and hop sticker, Dean Martin, $9.99. White Line has one bid for $7. Final call. Peter, Janie's back in on Janet Jackson for $48. And now the Diora's is sold to Teresa for $14. That is sold. Christopher Nagy on Chicago. That is sold to Christopher Nagy. Thank you. Kevin LeBady on Dean Martin. Thank you. Gary Wellman on Rick Wakeman. Thank you. First 3 records gone. Next is Frank Sinatra, Count Basie, $14.99. I might as well be swing on the original custom label. That's nice, clean, $14.99. Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, $19.99. Very clean, very nice, $19.99. 10538 Overture, Showdown, Rollover Beethoven, Can't Get It Out of My Head. Evil Woman, Strange Magic, $19.99. Janet Jackson is officially sold to Janie Green for $48. Peter Mazzolino's out. Next auction's going up right now. Guy Clark, Guy Clark, an original 1981 Jacksonville press. The South Coast of Texas, very cool. EX edition, Guy Clark. $25 start. Final call on White Line. Next is another cassette. Sign of the Times, Prince. Sign of the Times. $7 start there on Prince. Also, The Blue Train. This is Johnny Cash. $12.99. The Blue Train. $12.99 on that. We have Supertramp, Even in the Quietest Moments. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of love, something. $19.99. Paul Simon, Graceland. You Can Call Me Al. $29.99. Has the original on her sleeve. Also, we have one copy of Carly Simon Spy for $9.99 and Poco Legend for $9.99. Kelly Vlodarchik on the Johnny Cash. That's so. Peter Mazzolino was second. Guy Clark has a bid for $25. And now I've got to swap out crates. Let me do that right now. My first crate has gotten very full. So that first crate pretty much produced, or first video pretty much produced an entire sold crate there. That's awesome. That is awesome. Let's go ahead and put this right here. And now, Peter Mazzolino, second on Johnny Cash. Gary Wellman on CS, and CS was for Carly Simon. Thank you. And now Prince has a bid for $7. White Line just got that one bid, and that was sold for $7 to Nick Bergeron. Thank you. That's sold to you. Christopher Dean, no condition notes on Supertramp. And also, we'll say Monday for Led Zeppelin. I promise. That's a promise. Monday for Led Zeppelin, okay? I'll go make sure I'll take care of it tomorrow. I have a lot more free time on Sundays when Paul can do the show. So, yeah, we'll say Monday. We'll do Monday on a Led Zeppelin RL. Okay, but yeah, that's a very clean copy of that. Poco sold to Ben Diger, and then Janie Green was second. Also, we have the Beach Boys 15 big ones for $19.99. Wow, Guy Clark with just one bid, $25. I'm about to go ahead and sell it. Here's another sealed record. This is Soul Gold Volume 1. Soul Gold Volume 1, sealed on the SSS label. Very cool compilation there. Sealed original, $15 start on that. Amy Grant, unguarded. Amy Grant is $9.99. Leo Kottke is $14.99. And then Christopher Dean on Supertramp. Thank you, Christopher Dean. We have Chicago, and this is Chicago 11. Chicago 11 is $9.99. We have Hooters Nervous Night. Hooters is $14.99. And how about Sinatra? Sinatra is $14.99. And don't forget, we still got Sinatra and Basie in there as well. Prince is sold for $7 to Shane Devers. Thank you. Ooh, how about this one? There is a crack in the jewel case. It'll need a new jewel case, but man, it's the Ozzy Randy Rhoads Tribute. Very cool. $10 start on this. The Ozzy Randy Rhoads Tribute has the fold-out artwork there. Very cool. And there he is. And that's a $10 start. Hopefully, y'all have some new jewel cases. Y'all replace these in new jewel cases. You'll have a killer cassette collection after tonight. That's already got a bid for $10. There it is. Now, we have Ben Digert, another Chicago pickup. That's sold to you. And then Larry Russell was next on Chicago. How about another Chicago? Greatest Hits Volume 2. That one's $19.99. Greatest Hits Volume 2. Ian Hunter, You're Never Alone with a Schizophreniac, $19.99. The Honey Drippers, Page and Plant, $24.99. And Dionne Warwick is $9.99. Dionne Warwick, $9.99 on that. So Guy Clark just got that one bid. I find that surprising, but it's sold to Robert Tomick for $25. And now the Soul Gold, S-O-U-L, Gold, Volume 1 sealed. Looking for a $15 start. The Ozzy cassette's already at $15. And Andrew Schoen on Chicago's Greatest Hits. He was first on that one. That was the next newest Chicago concert. Let's go ahead and put up another David Allan Coe. Or let's put up a David Allan Coe. This is an original 1983 US. It's a strong VG Plus. Castles in the Sand. David Allan Coe's a $25 start. The next auction is going to be a New Orleans single. Let's go ahead and chip away one of these. And it is Glow. What is this? Glow Girls? Glooo. It's on red vinyl, it looks like. Glooo. Glow Girls. $5 start on Glow Girls. It's now up for bid. And then first thing we have is Frank Sinatra. Now, Jamie Diaz, did you want Sinatra, or did you want Sinatra and Basie? They are $14 and $14.99 each, no condition notes. Ozzy's at $20, David Allan Coe $25, David Allan Coe $25. Dave Mason, Alone Together. Now, John's put $39.99, so that means this must be on the marbled vinyl. It is. This is that limited edition marble vinyl OG pressing they did. Look how cool that is. That was the OG kind of first limited edition run they did of these on Blue Thumb. And it has this really cool fold-out gimmick top cover here. Dave Mason, Alone Together, has this like really cool fold-out cover. That is $39.99. We have, of course, one of those, and it's available right now. Next is Ozzy 20, David Allan Coe 32. Saga is $14.99, gold stamp promo. And Rare Earth, One World, Rare Earth, $19.99. If you're local and you know The Great Escape, this has a Great Escape sticker on it from 1986. Wow, $19.99. I don't know if I've seen one that old. I think I've seen some in the 80s, maybe, but not too many. I'm going to mute my mic right quick. Alrighty, so let's go back up to the top. And lots of bidding going on all four auctions. First, Jamie Diaz does want Sinatra. So that's still available. So whoever asked about the Sinatra Basie, or if they did ask about it, yeah, Jared Inc., that's still available if you want it. It's $14.99. Frank Zappa and the Mothers of Invention. Zappa's $39.99. Looks like it has a little bit of cover damage there on the front, but the disc is really clean. $39.99 on that. Of course, Rare Earth One World. Does this one have? Yeah, this one has their big song, I Just Want to Celebrate. That's a good one. Rare Earth. How about the Supremes? Right on. That's one I don't see as often. The Supremes is $12.99. That's called Right On. We have Anthology of Harry Chapin, $12.99 on the Anthology of Harry Chapin. Elvis in person at the International Hotel, Las Vegas, Nevada. Black vinyl, super clean, $39.99. And Johnny Cash, I Walk the Line. Johnny Cash is $9.99. And Sinatra, the Main Event Live, the Sinatra, $19.99. Main Event Live. So quick update, we got four auctions going. And let me go to where I remember leaving off. I remember saying Ozzy was at $20. And then David Allen Coe jumped up to 30. Glow Girls 5-5, another $20 bet on Ozzy. David Allen Coe 32-35. Glow Girls 6. David Allen Coe 30-40. Glow Girls 7. David Allen Coe 42. Travis Wade first on the Supremes. That's so to Travis Wade. David Allen Coe 45. Jason Thomas on JC for Johnny Cash. Kelly Volodarchek second. So nobody bet on Soul Gold. It's a buy it now for $15. It's a sealed copy. It's a compilation. $15 on that. Ozzy has hit 30 with Rebecca Howitt. Jamie Diaz does want Sinatra alive. David Allen Coe's now at 46. And the Glow Girls, GG, is with Teresa at $7. Robert says he's done. Next is Willie Nelson live. Willie Nelson is $19.99, tan RCA label. Willie Nelson live. Rick Wakeman, the myths and legends of King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table. And this is a gatefold. It does have the book with it. It's a clean copy, $19.99. And then David Tate on Soul Gold. That's sold to David Tate for $15. Let's go ahead and put that in a new sleeve. The Ozzy Randy Rhoads Tribute cassette has a new bid for $30. And now David Allen Coe has a new bid for $50. Right after that came a bid of $48. That is sold and sold. Gary Wellman on Willie Nelson. That is sold to Gary Wellman. And we have the Pop. That looks interesting. $49.99. The Pop on Automatic Records. Interesting. $49.99. Gary Wellman also on Rick Wakeman. That's sold to Gary Wellman. How about the Platinum Collection of Procol Harum? A 2LP compilation of Procol Harum music. That's a 2LP, $29.99, 24 tracks. So final call on the Ozzy Randy Rhoads Tribute cassette for $30. Glow Girls, we're going to go ahead and sell that to Teresa for $7, and let's grab a new cassette. Looks like these are going to be pretty popular tonight. Oh boy, Kiss, Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Kiss is going to go up for a $10 start. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Kiss is a $10 start. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits by Kiss. $10 start on that. Premonitions, Happy All the Time. Premonitions is $19.99. Also, we have Problem, Fork. That's $14.99. Problem, Fork. Runaway Model, Radio Bath, $14.99. Some bizarre stuff right in here. The Royal Court of China, $14.99. And we have Sea of Pearls. That is $9.99. Duke Ellington, Cincinnati Symphony Orchestra, $9.99. And the best of B.B. King, that's in shrink wrap, very clean, $29.99. MCA label. Also, we have Temptations Puzzle People for $12.99. And Lou Reed, Live in Italy, 2LP. It's a foreign press. It is pressed in Germany. It is nice, $49.99. Ozzy cassette is sold for $30. And that was sold to our new buyer tonight, Rebecca Howitt. Thank you, Rebecca. That's sold to you for $30. And now, Kiss, $10 start. David Allen Coe. Tim Voldness has it for $56. Cody, you're out. David Lee Roth, that's still available. How about I go ahead and put it up for auction right now? Paul's got us a fantastic bin of auctions here. This is, I think, from the new collection. This is from the new collection that was purchased yesterday. This is an original 1986 US SRC pressing with the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is phenomenal. These records were really well taken care of. $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve. It does have a name written on the front. It does have a name written on the back. $35 start for David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile. It is an original. That's now up for bid. They're still bidding on that. And now I'm just going to read the titles that's left in here. Has everybody done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook? Have you hit the like button on YouTube? Have you hit the like button on the back of your head? If you didn't know, I put one there last night. Is everybody feeling right now? Wait a minute. Make sure Chad's not just messing with me. Yeah, there's not actually one on the back of your head. All right, so David Lee Roth, 35. And then we have Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, $19.99. How much were you selling David Lee Roth, Eat 'em and Smile for? It's up for auction right now. Jamie's already bid $35. Brad's already bid $35. David Allen Coe's at $57. Dennis has already bid $35. Paul Simon Graceland's $29.99. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones. Also, we had Amy Grant, Leo Kottke, Hooters, Ian Hunter, Honey Drippers, Dionne Warwick, Sinatra and Basie, Dave Mason, Saga, Zappa, Rare Earth, the anthology of Harry Chapin with Cats in the Cradle, and the Silver Something. Elvis, The Pop, Procol Harum, Premonition, Problem, Runaway Model, Royal Court of China, also Duke Ellington, B.B. King, Temptations, and Lou Reed. Nobody bid on Kiss. It is a $10 buy now for Kiss. Smashes, Thrashes, and Hits. Next auction is going to go up right now. We have Richard Hale. Ah, cool. Richard Hale, 3 new songs. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Hey, one from the New Orleans that I actually know. $5 start on Richard Hale. That's now up for bid. Ben Digert on Graceland, Paul Simon. You can call him sold. This is sold to Ben Digert. What happened to it? Right here, that's sold to Ben Digert. Coe's at $59. Richard Hale already has a bid for $5. And what happened on David Lee Roth? We're already at $41. They're still bidding on David Allen Coe. And then Kiss is a $10 start. And then over here is our next New Orleans single, or excuse me, our next cassette. Ooh, Pearl Jam Vitology. Now this will definitely get a bid. Pearl Jam Vitology, nice, $10 start. Boy, this one literally comes with like a booklet. Truly like a booklet. That's in good condition too. Pearl Jam, $10 start on that. Next is Donna Mitchell on RH, and that was for Richard Hale. I think she was about to bid. And then Jeff Brindley wants the Kiss cassette for $10. Thank you, Jeff Brindley. That is sold to you. All right. Now, first thing we have is David Lee Roth, and now Pearl Jam already has a bid, and Richard Hale's getting new bids, and David Allen Coe's getting bids. David Lee Roth's getting bids. Pearl Jam's getting bids. Richard Hale's getting bids. David Allen Coe's getting bids. David Lee Roth's getting bids. Pearl Jam's getting bids. David Allen Coe's getting bids. Richard Hale's getting bids. Pearl Jam's getting bids. So we'll just let those simmer for a second, okay? Let's go ahead and swap out crates. Boy, that blue juice starts working immediately, doesn't it? Paul got one too. I hear the pricing gun back there. It sounds like a machine gun back there. Paul, yeah, he's back there. It sounds like a Gatling gun. Price stickers are flying out. He just did the Tony Montana say hello to my little friend. It's a big machine gun pricing gun. Here's Lou Reed, made in Italy. It's extremely nice. I would grade this near mint minus, Michael Butler. It looks very nice. Let's take a look at the other disc. Yeah, this is very nice. Very nice record here. All right. We'll put that right back there in case he changes his mind. Freak Out. First, let's go ahead and go through this crate right here. Oh, man, look at all these other cassettes. Warrant, Lita Ford, Skid Row, Poison, Cinderella. Man, y'all are gonna love these things. I should have took a picture. I think my mom sent me a picture, but I should have told her to stack them up earlier this morning. I woke up, like y'all probably have to wake up in the middle of the night, maybe get something to drink and use the restroom. Well, for me, I do that. It's like noon. It's like the middle of the day, and then I wake up to everything that's going on here at the store. My mom's like, look at all these cassettes I bought today. I was like, wow. Sounds like you're going to keep me busy tonight. Thanks, Mom. All right, let's go ahead and get going here. And I have to get my phone back over here. Let's do this right quick. That was a great crate of new vintage stuff. I'm going to do another one in just a second. But first, let me find this video right over here. And where's video 2 at? There it is. All righty. Okay, so we got Wu-Tang, Uriah Heep, Mammoth, Bleed From Within, Tom Petty, Coheed, Rumors, Hollis and Trouble, Under Oath, Soheen, Tom Petty, Soheen, R.E.M., Tears for Fears, Snoop, Death, L.A., Tom Petty, Big Star, Tears for Fears, and Flamin' Groovies. Let's see what we got going on in here. And first thing we have is, okay, so, boy, where did I leave off? Okay, I left off by saying Pearl Jam got a bid for 10. Richard Hale got a bid for 10. David Allen Coe, 63. David Lee Roth, 48. David Allen Coe, 65. David Lee Roth, 49. Richard Hale, 12. Richard Hale, 13. And Michael Butler does want Lou Reed. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me find that. All right, Lou Reed sold to Michael Butler. Thank you, Michael Butler. That is so to you. Appreciate it. Lou Reed in Italy. Appreciate that. All right, now we have, so Pearl Jam's the final call. Just one bid for $10. We're about to sell that for $10. David Lee Roth, the most recent bid on that is a final call. Brad Waits has it for $49. David Allen Coe is at $65. Ryan's out on Richard Hale. Robert bid $13. First thing in here, I've got 2 copies of Haim, and this is called Women in Music Part 3. Haim is sealed, $24.99. We have 2 of those. Also, we have Tyler, the Creator. This one's called Wolf. Tyler, the Creator is sealed, $24.99. Frank Marino and Mahogany Rush, blue vinyl, $24.99 on that. And we have Coheed and Cambria, In Keeping of the Silent Earth 3. That is sealed, $34.99. We have 2 of those. Kanye West, late registration, sealed, $29.99 for Kanye West. This is DMX, and then there was X. DMX is $24.99. Tom Petty Mojo. The first person who got Mojo was Ben Diger. Ben Diger was first on Tom Petty. He got Mojo. Thank you, Ben Diger. That's so to you. Also, REM Document. I have 3 copies of REM Document. These are new and sealed. REM, $29.99. REM Document. And this was sold to somebody. Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg Preston. That's so to you. Also, we have Django, Glow in the Dark. That is sealed for $19.99. Oceans of Slumber. This is Starlight and Ash. That's sealed for $19.99. Soen. This is sold to Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg Preston. You get Soen, S-O-E-N. That's called Memorial, and that is sealed $29.99 on orange vinyl. Also, Ben Diger is going to get Coheed and Cambria back here. This is sold to Ben Diger, Coheed and Cambria. Thank you, Ben Diger. That is sold to you as well. I got you down for Coheed and Cambria. And then we have, let's pause right here on Haken, and this is sealed on cream vinyl for $39.99. So all of a sudden, Pearl Jam's still getting bids. All of a sudden, David Allan Coe's still getting bids. Richard Hale, did it get a new bid? I don't think it did. He went out, and we might can go ahead and sell that to Robert for $13. And yes, let's go ahead and sell this to Robert for $13. That is sold. It's Party Up and Rough Riders on DMX. So let's make a quick look right quick. DMX. The Kennel, One More Road Across Professional Fame, lot to learn. Here we go again. Party Up. Party Up's on there. Make a Move. What These Blank Want. What's My Name? Don't You? Shakedown, DXL, Coming For You, Prayer To. I don't see that other track, but if you do want this, let me know. If not, somebody else has claimed it after you, okay? And then over here, we have The Weeknd. That's still available for $24.99. Also, The Mavericks is sealed $19.99. 2 copies of Coil. Coil was $29.99. And then Fleetwood Mac, self-titled here, $29.99 for Fleetwood Mac self-titled. This is $29.99. Fleetwood Mac self-titled. Make sure nobody claimed this. I don't think they did. Nope. And then also we have Weezer, and then we had Doja Cat. And Doja Cat was $19.99, and Weezer was Weezer the Black Album, $19.99. Travis Wade wants Coil. That's so to Travis Wade. Thank you. Now, Chad, did you put Tyler for me? Let's see here. No, did you comment that live or over here? You might have commented that live. Let me go through here and make sure I didn't miss anything else. Travis put TY for Tyler, the Creator. I missed that. This is so to Travis Wade. Thank you. Pearl Jam 11, David Allan Coe 67, Pearl Jam 12, and then we have, are there new vintage bins tonight? Yeah, we just went through one. I'm about to do another one right now. So Janie Green gets DMX. That's so to Janie Green. David Allan Coe's at 68, Pearl Jam 12, Pearl Jam 13, Pearl Jam out. David Allan Coe 55, David Allan Coe, David Lee Roth 55, David Lee Roth 56, out on David Lee Roth. Janie got DMX. Yes, you commented after Robert. He's passing, so that went to Janie. Travis got that. Travis Wade got a Coil. I did pull that, didn't I? Yes, Travis Wade got Coil. David Allan Coe 72, and now boom, 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 and we're good. So David Lee Roth, we have an out from Jamie. Final call to Brad Waits for $56. David Allan Coe is still getting bids. He's at $72. And the last bid on Pearl Jam here is Shane Devers at $13. Shane Devers at $13 on Pearl Jam Vitology, okay? Let's go ahead and put up our next auction, which is going to be a cassette, REM Green. REM is going to go up for a $7 start. Anybody else? If not, I'm going to swap out crates. Let's go through another new vintage crate. The last one was very popular. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Wu-Tang, Uriah Heep, Mammoth, Believe Within, Tom Petty, Coheed, Rumors, Hollis Trouble, Under Oath, Soheen, Chris Sheridan. Chris Sheridan also wanted Soheen. 2 different people wanted both Soheen albums. So give that one to Chris Sheridan. Greg Preston got the other one. Danny Thomason, you were second on Tom Petty. And then Chris Pedsward, you were third on Tom Petty. And nothing else is in this video, or in this crate. Now, there's 3 more crates like that of new stuff that Laura marked last night that was shown really late. And we got to run through them one more time, okay? But before I do that, I'm going to go ahead and grab another new vintage crate that John has marked here. By the way, Paul's marking records in the crate in the back as well. After we go through all the new stuff and we've gone through all these recap bins from last night, we'll start going through discount stuff. That's typically what I do on Saturdays a lot. We go through a lot of discount stuff, and I'm going to be doing half-off bins from up front. We'll be doing half-off bins back here. We'll be doing buy it now best offer stuff of sealed, like Paul and Laura stuff that they've been marking this week. I'll go back through new vinyl crates. We've got 45s to go through. We got cassettes to auction, etc., etc. Request for the Mo2 picture disc, okay? I'll get that going in just a second. First is David Lee Roth, and this is sold in David Lee Roth. It's sold to Brad Waits for $56. Let's go ahead and sell that. And then who was the last two bidders on David Allen Co.? These are always quite the battle. David Allen Co., the last bid was Cody at 72. Tim Voldness, you're out. And then Pearl Jam, I think we were hung up, but I got to go ahead and give it to whoever was high, and that was Shane Devers at 13. And he went out. Okay, so Shane, you get that for 13. George Jones, got to get a Gabba Gabba Good Day. You can. Luckily, I think those are right here behind me. That was that Ramones bootleg. Should be in a white jacket. Let's see if I can find those quickly. If not, won't find them for the rest of the night, probably. That's usually how it goes. Let's see here. Should have one left somewhere. Should be right here. Yep. Got it. All right. Here we go. And this is sold to George Jones. Thank you. Now, new auction. Jerry has thrown up a request. That sounds like a good request. Uh-oh. Here we go. Let's read the notes on the back. 1983 U.S. picture disc, scratched and warped, but definitely frameable. Scratched and warped, but definitely frameable. This is a display piece. So it's warped, it's scratched, but definitely frameable. Let's put it back in here the way it's supposed to be, like that. That's how it looks. $15 start. Warped and scratched, but definitely frameable. Very cool. Masters of the Universe. Kid Stuff record from 1983. $15 start. There it is. It's up for bid. Scratched, warped, but frameable. Nobody bid on REM. That is a $7 buy it now. $7 buy it now. And David Allen Co. is sold to Cody Wright for $72. Cody, that's sold to you for $72. If anybody wants REM, it's a $7 buy it now. No bid on that one. Let's go over here and grab a New Orleans single. The next New Orleans single is The Others. And we're going to put this up for a $5 start. The next New Orleans single is The Others. That's going to go up for a $5 start. REM is sold to Brandon Lack for $7. Our next auction. Let's see what else we have over here. Boy, we got a lot to choose from. Well, you can't go wrong right here. Pearl Jam, 10. Pearl Jam's going to go up for a $10 start. Even Flow, Alive, Breathe. $10 start on Pearl Jam. That's now up for bid, okay? Let's run through some new vintage stuff priced as marked. Alan Parsons Project Pyramid, $19.99. These have all been clean, checked, inspected, and ready to go. Nice records. $19.99 on APP Pyramid. We have Supertramp, Brother Where You Bound, $19.99 on that. Also, John Cougar in partial shrink. A little bit of a tear in the shrink, but it does have the hop sticker with Hurt So Good and Jack and Diane. Boy, those are big songs. Original inner sleeve. John Cougar's $19.99. How about the Rolling Stones? It's only rock and roll, and we like it. $44.99 on the Rolling Stones. Very nice, very clean. Original inner sleeve. $44.99. Shelly, Never Again. Shelly is $9.99. And Styx, Kilroy is here. Interesting. Has a promotion, a gold promo sticker on the back. Not a stamp, a sticker. John didn't put a price on it. Usually we mark these. Boy, that's a nice disc. We'll say $19.99. $19.99. Styx is available. All right, let me go back to the top and figure out where we left off. We threw up Masters of the Universe, and we had bids for 15, 15, 20, 25. Brandon Lack got REM. Donna was second. And then another bid for 35. And then the others got a bid for 5. Pearl Jam 10, Pearl Jam 10, Pearl Jam 10, Pearl Jam 15. Mike Owen on AT and then ST. AT and then ST. He wanted just Supertramp Or did you meant to put AP for Alan Parsons as well? George, you did get the Ramones. Pearl Jam has a new bid for 20. Ben Digert on Mellencamp. That's so to Ben Digert. Mike Owen first on Sticks. Make sure this goes in for $19.99. Mr. Roboto. Shane was second. Pearl Jam 22. And final call on Master of the Universe. The high bid is Jerry Stone at 35. Now 36 with Brandon Lack. Just came in. It's scratched, it's warped, but it's frameable. Cool display piece for your record room. Pearl Jam's at 22, Pearl Jam's at 25, and one bid on the others with Robert Warner for $5. Let's see what else we can put up for auction right quick. How about Duran Duran? We usually have this in Japanese. How about an original 83 U.S. copy? This is a 1983 U.S. original Jacksonville with the original on her sleeve, 7 and the Ragged Tiger, $15 start on that. Also, Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion, $14.99. Traffic, Dear Mr. Fantasy, wow. It's a clean copy. It's not OG, but it's not new. It's a vintage pressing from the 70s though, clean. $24.99. Mike also wanted Alan Parsons as well. Thank you, Mike. That's so do you. Duran Duran has a bid for 15. Van Morrison, common one. That's kind of uncommon to see, though. Original on her sleeve, Van Morrison's $34.99. And Joni Mitchell, Ladies of the Canyon. Joni Mitchell was $19.99. And we have the Rolling Stones now. The Rolling Stones is $34.99. The Rolling Stones is $34. Boy, I think this inner sleeve may be dirty because this one looks kind of dirt. It looks like John cleaned it. I bet this inner sleeve has something wrong with it because it's got, yeah, looks like this inner sleeve had gotten wet or something at one point because he's cleaned it and now there's some like dust already back on the backside of it. So if anybody buys this, it is a Blue London label. The disc is very clean, but it looks like it needs re-cleaning now that I'm going to go ahead and put it back in here. But if somebody buys it, what we'll do is we'll clean it and then I'll put it in a new MoFi sleeve, okay? But boy, that's a nice clean copy. Yeah, it looks like he probably pulled it out and cleaned it, and at one time the jacket was water damaged, and there's probably like still some residue on the side of the sleeve. He probably pulled it out and cleaned it, and then when he put it back in there, that's what happened. So $34.99, but I'll make sure that's clean. Boy, this anti-fatigue mat is working great. However, it's my feet. There's like, I've stood on it so long, it's already made indentations. Perfect for my feet. I'm going to wear a hole through it probably. All right, let's go back to the top and figure out where I left off. Duran Duran 15, Duran Duran 20, Pearl Jam 26, Pearl Jam 30, Duran Duran 21, Duran Duran 25. Jim B bid $6 on the others. Robert Warner, you got outbid. Pearl Jam 31. How much was Van Morrison? $34.99. And what happened on Master Universe? I haven't heard back from Brandon Lack. Jerry Stone bid $39 about a minute and a half ago. And he bid $39, and I have not heard back from Brandon Lack. Final call on Mo2 for $39. The best is Steve Miller, 68 to 73, $29.99 on that. The Pearl Jam cassette has a new bid for $35. Duran Duran's at $26. Men at Work, business as usual. Who can it be now? $24.99 on Men at Work. Looks like it has the original on her sleeve. The others has a new bid for $7. GMB, you've been outbid. Christine McVie, In Shrink and the Hype sticker, featuring the hit single Got a Hold on Me. That's $26.99. Also, the Rolling Stones, their Satanic Majesty's Request. Wow, a nice copy. Lenticular cover, $64.99. Dave Seretna on Men at Work. That's so to Dave Seretna. Ooh, Quiet Riot, Metal Health. In the bin, randomly. That's odd. $34.99. Bang Your Head. Come on, feel the noise. How about Prince randomly in the bid? $39.99 for Around the World in the Day. And The Police, Synchronicity. $29.99. John was about to write something and he forgot to finish his thought. It's on purple. Wow, this one's almost, you can almost tell this one's purple without holding it to the light. It's weird. It's like really dark purple. Yeah, that's purple translucent vinyl. All right, so Brandon Lack's out. Jerry Stone, since he said he's out, I'm going to go ahead and sell this to you. Looks like it was down to those two. Thank you, Jerry Stone. That's so do you. I know Jerry Stone's a big collector of Master Universe stuff. This is sold to Jerry Stone. Thank you, Jerry. What I'm going to do is put it back in this anti-static archival sleeve the way we had it. And then there is that. And there's that. Thank you, Jerry Stone, on that. That is so do you. That's gone for $39. And now the others is at $8. And then Janie Green got The Police. It's Prince OG. Yes, it should be. It has that perforated cover. Yep, it's nice. Yes, it is. Not a reissue of that one. $39.99. Pearl Jam. Rebecca Howard has it for $35. Brandon Lack, you're out. And now the Duran Duran's at $28. So Duran Duran, $28. Pearl Jam, $35. And the others is at $8. Next is Robert Plant, Shaken and Stirred. Robert Plant, just $19.99. Original under sleeve there on Robert Plant, $19.99. Tom Petty, you're going to get it. Tom Petty, $34.99. Nice copy of that. Jamie Diaz on Quiet Riot. That's sort of Jamie Diaz. Now, I got a random surprise over here now because I just seen Tom Petty. John gave this to me a couple nights ago. I really hadn't got to research what pressing, but I figured it would make for a great quick auction right quick. Also, yeah, right here it is. This is a sealed copy if you're going to get it. Now, I'm pretty sure... Let's see here. I bet this is original on Shelter, which would be a great record. First, also, I have these records. Did I hear back from, was it Adam Bullock on Fit? Adam, are you still watching Flesh God Apocalypse? I don't know if you ever confirmed on that. Let me run a catalog number right quick on this. This is DA. This is 52029 and 52029, Chad. You're going to get it, Terre Haute. Yeah, I think that's the original catalog number for this. So, of course, it's hard to tell just from that. US, and then format vinyl. But this should be a pretty good record. 78, yeah. So, yeah, MCA. This is ABC Shelter. Yeah, this should be OG here for Tom Petty. Yeah, this should be the OG, and it's a sealed copy if you're going to get it. So this should be a really good pressing of this. Tom Petty is sealed, and it's nicely sealed. It has no cutouts. It has that logo and then the Shelter. So, yeah, that's very nice. That is sealed, a $55 start. $55 start. I'll take Fit and, okay, I had them put over here. I was making sure I didn't miss your comment. So these are sold to Adam Bullock and Adam Bullock. So that is sealed, a $55 start on Tom Petty. Sealed, a $55 start on that. Now, I left off, we gave Janie Green the Police. We got Jamie Diaz, Quiet Riot. Brandon went out on Pearl Jam. And then Gregory does want Prince. That is so to Gregory. And then James Cohorn got Robert Plant. And then Jim B went out on the others. So who was the other bidder? Robert bid 7. Jim B, you bid 8. I think you have it, Jim, at $8. I think you have it, unless I missed somebody. The high bid is Robert bid 7. Jim B, you bid 8. Unless I missed somebody, Jim B, I have you at it with 8. The others. Final call on that for 8. And now, Seal Tom Petty's a $55 start. The next new comment is Tom Petty in the bin condition, $34.99. You're going to get it, MCA. See how this one's a little bit different? It says MCA over here with a different catalog number. This is a later pressing. It's still vintage, of course, but $34.99. And that one's the first there. Okay, it's sealed too, Shelter Records. That means we can go ahead and sell Pearl Jam. That is sold. Pearl Jam is sold to Rebecca Howard for $35. And then Duran Duran here, 7, and the Ragged Tiger, Duran Duran. And this is sold to Janie Green for $28. Done there? Done. Okay, so just for clarification, Craig's at 9 on the others. I'm assuming that means Jim B's definitely out. Quiet Riot's already sold, and then that's a sealed OG Tom Petty $55 start. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Here we go. Which Quiet Riot? Already sold. We have Emmylou Harris, The Ballad of Sally Rose, $14.99. Merle Haggard, his epic hits, the first 11. Merle Haggard is $14.99. Firefall, Clouds Across the Sun, $9.99. Nugent by Ted Nugent, $14.99. Stevie Nicks, Belladonna, The Edge of 17, $19.99 on that. Now, the others are sold to Craig for $9. Our next cassette auction is going to be Great White, twice shy. Great White's going to go up for a $7 start, twice shy. Great White's a $7 start. Next is Mr. Mister, I Wear the Face, $34.99 on Mr. Mister. The Almond Joys, early Almond Brothers, Dwayne and Greg Almond. Almond Joys, $34.99. We have Dean Tex Martin, Country Style. Dean Martin is $9.99. Also, Tommy James and the Shondells, $14.99 for Tommy James. The Preachers, $14.99 on the Preachers, and the Beach Boys Holland, $29.99. Next auction is going to go up right now. And this is Van Halen, live, right here, right now. The original Record Store Day, 30th anniversary, which was the first time this was officially released on vinyl. It's on red vinyl. Disc 1 VG Plus, the other disc, or EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Van Halen is a $75 start. Van Halen. Every time I say Van, I have to do a hiccup. Robert's in on the sealed Tom Petty at just $55. Wow. Final call on that. Ben Dagger gets Stevie Nicks. Sold. George Samberes on Tommy James. Sold. And we have Out of Our Heads, the Rolling Stones. Another nice-looking Rolling Stones. That is $34.99. The Rolling Stones. And we have Catch Bullet 4, Cat Stevens, $14.99. Great White Cassettes, a $7 start. Going once, going twice. Let's grab a new stack here of New Orleans singles and see what we can come up with. The next one I have for us, going up right now for a $5 start, is They Call Him Mr. Suave. Oregon's Gentleman of Rock and Roll. $5 start on Mr. Suave here. That's now up for bid. Van Halen has an opening bid of $100. We also have Merle Haggard and George Jones, A Taste of Yesterday's Wine, $14.99. The Best of Emmylou Harris is $9.99. And Pat Benatar, Precious Time, $14.99. Styx is $19.99. Styx, Pieces of 8, very clean copy, $19.99. Robert Tomick, I can't believe it, but you were the only bidder on the sealed Tom Petty for $55. Thank you, and that's so to you for $55. I appreciate that. That's gone. I'm going to put that away over here. And then we have a final call on Great White, Mrs. Suave, and now Van Halen has one bid for $100. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. If you're like, whoa, 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 wait a minute, Chad, what was that? Just ask me, and I will tell you, and then you can buy it, and then we'll put it in your box. And it'll be that easy. Then you pay us, and then we ship it to you. That's the other part. All right, so if you need a price or more information, let me know. The Rolling Stones. Also, Pete Shelley. We had Pat Benatar. Mr. Fantasy Traffic. Can't believe no one got that. Joni Mitchell, The Rolling Stones. Van Morrison. Steve Miller Band. Christine McVie. Rolling Stones. Emmylou Harris. Tom Petty. Merle Haggard. Firefall. Ted Nugent. We have Mr. Mister. Almond Joys. Dean Martin. The Preachers. Beach Boys. The Rolling Stones. Cat Stevens, Merle Haggard, Emmylou Harris, Pat Benatar, and Styx. Okay, nobody bid on Great White. It's a $7 buy it now. Nobody bid on Mr. Suave. That's a $5 buy it now. And now Van Halen has sold one bid, $100. That's sold to Ben Dagger. Let's put that away. That's sold to him for $100. Next auction is going to go up right now. It is Albert Collins, and this is called Don't Lose Your Cool. Albert Collins is an original 1983 U.S., a strong VG Plus condition record. Albert Collins is going to go up for a $15 start. How much is Joni Mitchell? The Joni Mitchell Ladies of the Canyon is $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl, and a pretty clean jacket, $19.99 on that. Next is, that was the next question there. And then how much is Traffic? Dear Mr. Fantasy was $24.99. Steve Winwood there. Nice clean copy. Albert Collins already has a bid for $15. So we got Mr. Suave over here. We have the Great White for $7. And we have, what else do we have over here? Might go ahead and grab that next box. Trying to sort through this first box over here. Here, I've got a couple of buy it nows. We'll do some buy it nows right quick. Some of these I don't have to auction. These are all $6.99. I got Michael Jackson Thriller, Confederate Railroad, and Joan Jett and the Blackhearts up your alley. Those are all $6.99. So is Milli Vanilli. And then so is DJ Jazzy Jeff and the Fresh Prince. Those are all $6.99. Those are all $6.99. Just FYI. This one here I'll have to check. That's one I can't even read. So we'll do those for $6.99, okay? Now, what was the next comment? We have Claim incoming, and then Brian Berger on Benatar. That was right here. That was Precious Time, or was there another one in here? Was there two Pat Benatars? There may have been 2 Pats. Nope, there's just, yeah, there is. So, Brian, did you want Crimes of Passion for $14.99 or Precious Time for $14.99 or both? Natasha does want Joni Mitchell. Who asked about it before? Natasha does want it. And then David Tate, Haggard and Jones, how much? Haggard and Jones was $14.99, David Tate. You need that. And then the next comment was Tony McDaniel getting MJ. That sold to him for $6.99. And then Bob Panozniak was second. And then Jeffrey Hawley got Milli Vanilli for $6.99. Natasha, you were second. So that leaves Confederate Railroad, Joan Jett, and DJ Jazzy Jeff, and Great White. Those are all $6.99. All right. Brian Berger wants Crimes of Passion. David Tate does want that. And now Albert Collins, the final call, one bid, $15 with Tom Colino Jr. Did I miss anything else there? I don't think I did. And I think we're good to go. We good to go? All good? Time for a new crate. Let's do it. Paul, I'm going to go ahead and put up a new crate. He said, whatever you want to do. Or whatever, dude, maybe. And then Mr. Somebody asked the details. Mr. is called I Wear the Face. It is an original U.S. with the original inner sleeve. Mr. is $34.99. It's very nice. Brian Berger says he'll go ahead and take the other Pat Benatar as well. Excellent. He'll take the other Pat Benatar as well. If anybody decides you want Traffic, whoever asked, or the other thing, just let me know. All right, that is sold. And then what cassettes do you have there? These are all sold. And then, actually, I need to go ahead and take them to the back. These are the ones we've already sold. Those are all gone. I need to take them to the back right quick so we don't have a international catastrophe. We do not want to have an international catastrophe. Okay. These didn't get claimed. I just showed those. I'm about to read through them again. But first, let me step over here and grab this box, which I think has several claims in it. And then I'm going to sort through this first box of cassettes and figure out what's left to auction or do buy it now. And Craig says he wants Paul to make the sticky notes with the hearts, the little Paul crate sticky notes that we can give away, and the Paul recommendation stickies. He might do something like that. I'm not for sure. Boy, George, you asked in a great time, but a very bad time for Tom Colino. Tom has this for $15. It's an original 83 US strong VG Plus condition. I was actually about to clean the board there. He's had that for $15. I'm about to sell it for $15, okay? These here are available. Confederate Railroad, Joan Jett, DJ Jazzy Jeff, and Fresh Prince, and Great White. Those are all $6.99. Those have not been claimed. Let me sort what's left in here. Here's another buy it now. Faith Hill, Take Me As I Am. That's not available on vinyl. Faith Hill is $6.99. There's another Faith Hill. It Matters to Me. Faith Hill is $6.99. And then this one's damaged. We won't worry about that. Here's a great auction. I've never seen this one before. Prince and the NPG Diamonds and Pearls. We'll put that up for a quick auction. Prince, it's got that kind of lenticular refractor type sleeve on the thing. $7 start on Prince. Albert Collins has a new bid for $20. Brandon Lack wants a Fresh Prince for $6.99. That's sold to Brandon Lack. That starts a new pile. What else is over here? That one's damaged. I'm not going to worry about that one right now. I'm not going to worry about those right now. Here we go. This is a buy it now. David Lee Roth, Skyscraper. David Lee Roth is $6.99. David Lee Roth is $6.99. I'm not going to worry about that one right now. I'm trying to figure out what the heck this is. Some kind of interesting. I'll have to show y'all that later. And then that doesn't have artwork. No artwork. No artwork. No artwork on these. Okay, that's about it for that box. And that was kind of like the first tier. So I think from here it just gets better on the cassettes. That was like the bottom tier, even though we had some great ones in there. I think it gets even better here with this box. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, yeah. That's a cool sight, just seeing that straight out of a closet like that. Straight out of a shoebox is full of great cassettes here. So that's pretty cool. And let's start chipping away at some of these, okay? So We'll put those right there. They're all of a sudden been on that. And Prince is up for auction. Prince is up for auction. I better put these off to the side, and we'll show those again later. Okay, so let's get started with a new auction right quick. Let's pull out a random Van Halen. Let's jump over here to Van Halen 2. This is an early U.S. reissue. Very nice. A $35 start. Van Halen 2. There is a label maker on the front. There is a name written on the front. There's a name written on the label. The vinyl has no condition though. It's really nice. This is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is superb. Now, I think this is some of the stuff that Paul just bought from a local buy, and he wanted me to let everybody know, while this person may have wrote their name here and there, they took really good care of their stuff. And so the actual jacket and the vinyl and the inner sleeve, very clean. Van Halen, $35 start. That's now up for auction. Albert Collins is at $30, Tom's out. Prince is a final call for $7. Gregory, yes, I did pull that for you. It has been pulled. Give me 1 second over here. And then, let me see what's going on with this. Close out some stuff here. Poster. Van Halen 2 did not come with a poster. Van Halen 2 did not come with a poster. All right, let's read through some of this right here. All right, first thing we have is Dokken, now playing. These are only $19.99. That's Dokken, now playing, which is like a greatest hits by Dokken. George Sherritt gets Albert Collins for $30. Van Halen's a $35 start. We have the Tortured Poets Department, Taylor Swift. That is sealed for $34.99. We have two of those. That's Taylor Swift, the Tortured Poets Department. Those are new and sealed for $34.99. Great price on that. Also, we have Kanye West. Kanye West, My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy, $49.99. Van Halen 2 came with a poster. Boy, I don't know if I've seen that before. Van Halen 2, are y'all sure you're not thinking about women and children first? Are you sure not thinking about women and children first? There's a David Lee Roth poster, but that came with women and children first. If that came with a poster, I'm not too familiar. Maybe like a lyric insert, maybe. Haken Live, this is sealed for $24.99 Prague Metal. Prince is a $7 buy it now. That's a no bid if anybody wants that. Our next auction is Skid Row. Let's put that up for a $7 start. Skid Row is a $7 start. Let's also go ahead and put up a New Orleans single. This is the Downliner Sect. This is going to go up for a $5 start, the Downliner Sect. And then we have we have Marshall Bassett on Taylor Swift. That is sold to Marshall Bassett. And we have DJ Shadow. This is sealed for $34.99. DJ Shadow. And we have Soween. And we had two people wanting both Soween albums. This one here is sold to Greg Preston. And there should be one more here. And this one's sold to Chris Sheridan. Thank you, Chris. That's sold to you. Brandon Lack gets the Prince cassette for $7. Skid Row has a bid for $7. Downliner Sect is a $5 start. There's another Soween Imperial. Those are unopened for $29.99. We have two copies here of Tala. Tala is sealed, $29.99. Green marble vinyl, new metal metalcore. Those are $29.99. And then Coplay, Viva La Vida. Coplay, Viva La Vida. Coplay is sealed, $29.99. Viva La Vida, two copies of Coplay. Wayne, Painting the Town Brown. Wayne is live. Brown vinyl, $49.99 on Ween. And then three copies here of Trouble. And I'm pretty sure one of these have already been grabbed. Trouble is $39.99. This is new and sealed, and it is on mystery colored vinyl. And this is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Thank you, Jeremiah. He got a copy of Trouble. If anybody else wants one, let me know. And also, we have Ulthar. That is unopened for $24.99. And then Death, and this is New Rochelle, New York. Death is sealed for $24.99. Now, somebody wanted Death, but they wanted the copy of Live in L.A., so that's coming up in just a second. John Howard gets Ween. That's sold to John Howard. And then this is Shrine, Bleed From Within by... or Shrine from Bleed Within. Bleed From Within. This is sold to Ben Dygert. Thank you, Ben Dygert. That is sold to you. And then we have Death here, and this was Live in L.A. This one is officially sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you, Tim Floyd. That's sold to you. And then Mammoth was sold to Ben Dygert. And that was my last copy of that first one there. That's sold to Ben Dygert. Skid Row just got one bid. And that's sold to Jeffrey Hawley for $7. Year and country on Downliner. Downliner appears to be Spain, 1999. Spain, 1999, and William Dragovich does have that for $5. Now, we have Van Halen. This is a U.S. early reissue. It does have some writing on the cover. It's in really nice shape, though. It's a $35 start. Van Halen 2, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. So that's a U.S. early reissue. Downliner Sect has one bid for $5. We got Ween on that, okay? Somebody wanted Death. Yeah, they want Death. Downliner Sect is at $6. Next auction is going to go up right now, and that next auction is going to be a Japanese pressing of B.B. King. This is a 1983 U.S.-Japanese import of insert. Japanese is going to go up for a $35 star. Skid Row just already sold. One bid, nobody else bid, but guess what? We're going to put up another one. Here's another Skid Row cassette. Slave to the Grind. That one's going to go up for $7. Maybe it will get more bids. Now that one's up for auction. These over here have already sold. Ignore the ones to the right of me. Also, here's what's left. Dokken is just $19.99. We still got Taylor Swift. We got Kanye, Haken, DJ Shadow. One copy of Soheen left. Tala, Coldplay. Still got 2 copies of Trouble, Ulther, Death, and for Bleed from Within. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything else in there. Hollis and Trouble. We pulled Trouble. Under Oath. I don't think I've ran across that yet. I think that's in the other bin. If I have, then I've already overlooked it. And then we got Soheen. I pulled him a document already, I hope. And then Tim Floyd on Snoop Dogg. We pulled Death. Big Star. Tears for Fears is coming up. Let's go ahead and go through another new crate, okay? B.B. King has bids. And then Paul's behind me of a crate. And that looks fine right there. Thank you, Paul. Ooh, that looks nice. Gotcha. That'll be a great buy it now opportunity. Okay. Thank you. And I'm over here. What was I about to do? Paul's just like totally disrupted me. No, he just dropped off a great crate of records. That's what we like to see. I was about to grab a new crate of vintage over here. That's what I was about to do. He was trying to figure out where to put this crate he just dropped off, and I'm going to put it right here next to me. And here we go. So let's go back over here to the top and figure out what I can do. Now, let's swap out crates, all right? I'm going to go ahead and put these right over here. And now let's go ahead and go through. How about we go through this crate? Paul just brought it up. Let's go through it right now since we've been John and John. Let's go ahead and do Paul. All right, now let's see what's going on, okay? We've done John crate, John crate. How about a Paul crate? He just brought it up here. This is fresh. Y'all heard that sticky gun, that sticker gun going in the back? That's what's going on right now. We got a fresh crate here from Paul. So let's see what's going on. Okay, so Tortured Poets. I sold Skid Row. We sold Ween. Downliner Sect got a bid for 6 and then 7. William Dragovich went out, so it's between Craig and Robert. B.B. King 35, Skid Row 7, Skid Row 10. Downliner Sect 8. David Tate wanted a Dokken. He is rocking with Dokken. That is sold to David Tate. Thank you, David Tate. You get a Dokken. Skid Row 12. And then Jared Benoit says he's on here and he's drunk. Good. That means you'll buy a lot of records and regret it on Monday. B.B. King 37. Chad, how do I add a new dress? I'm moving. Down and out. BB 38, BB 40, BB 40, BB 40. Chad, I am moving. How do I change my address? I'm out. And then BB 50. And now Van Halen's a buy it now for $35. Sean Connery. Boy, this was owned by Sean Connery, too, and nobody even bought it. $35. This was Sean Connery's. He went by CR in public, so people didn't know who he was. Owned by 007, and no one had. Maybe somebody do a buy it now. $35. $35 on Van Halen. It's a buy it now. That's a very clean copy, and Kelly Vlodarchek says she'll take it. Sean Connery's personal copy. Boy, he was saving the world and listening to beautiful girls. And probably with some beautiful girls. That guy was with a lot of women. We have John Kaiser, B.B. King at $52. That's a Japanese pressing. Downliner Sect. Final call on Downliner Sect. And he already went out. Let's go ahead and roll this actually to Robert for $8. That is sold. And we have BB King at 60, and we have Skid Row. That's still getting bids. And the last bid on Skid Row, that came in was Brooks Vaughter. Jeffrey Holly bid it for $12. $12. How do you change your address? You need to send us a Facebook message. You need to send Ed a message and let him know. Okay? I can't do anything about it right now, but if you let Ed know, he will take care of you. Okay? Just if anybody ever needs a new shipping address, just send us an email or send us a message, and they will take care of you. Okay? I'm trying to get what left I can out of my blue juice. Okay, here we go. First thing we have here is Santana Abraxas, a 2020 180 gram pressing. New stuff here, just freshly marked. Santana's $19.99. The Space Age, the Age of Reliability, $14.99. The next cassette, did we have an out on Skid Row? Nobody else ever bid. We got to sell it. And this is sold to Jeffrey Holly for $12. Thank you, Jeffrey. That is sold to you. Next is Poison. This is a tough one to get on vinyl. This is Poison. Swallow This Live. Poison's going to go up for $7. We have Jody Watley. That is a gold stamp promo, $9.99 on Jody Watley. Super Grit Cowboy Band. That is sealed for $14.99. And we have Johnny Winter here. This is $19.99. Johnny and Edgar Winter, $19.99 on that. Melissa Bailey on JW for Jody Watley. That's so to Melissa Bailey. The Wills Brothers Going to Town. An original 66 US stereo, still in shrink. Early country here that I don't see too often. The Wills Brothers, Star Day, $24.99 on that. We have BB King at 80. Poison has a bid for 10. Our next auction is going to go up right now, and that next LP is going to be another Albert Collins, and this is an original 1978. No condition notes on this one. Let's put it up for a $15 start. Poison has a bid for 10. Our next New Orleans single is going up right now, and this is Mooney Suzuki. Mooney Suzuki is going to go up for a $5 start. The Mooney Suzuki, $5 start on that. Also, we have Jerry Reed, and Jerry Reed has a sealed $19.99 on Jerry Reed. And yesterday, today, and tomorrow, the Spinners. Yesterday, today, tomorrow, the Spinners, $9.99. And Betty Wright, Traveling in the Circle. This is sealed $19.99. $19.99. Mooney Suzuki has a bid for 5. Final call on Poison for $10. We have Kevin LeBady on JR, and Kevin LeBady on JR was for Jerry Reed. Thank you, Kevin. That's so to you. Mooney Suzuki has another bid. Are we done on BB King? It was between Shane and John. John Kaiser's back in at 82, just popped up. Albert Collins is a $15 start. We're about to sell that Poison cassette for $10. I got Almond Brothers Beginnings. If I say Connery's name on it. We bought this collection. Some of these may have his name on it, and some of them are pretty well done. They're like on these labels. I mean, they're on there. So if I say Connery has his name on there, that's what I mean when I say that. But man, these are so well taken care of. If you can distract that, get over the maybe name on the cover. Some of these are very well taken care of. So $24.99. Also, don't forget, I have box after box back here of new arrivals to go through. One second, please. Okay, now we have Bryan Adams. This is $19.99. Mooney Suzuki. The tracks is Your Love is a Gentle Whip. Turn My Blue Eyes Black. Babies in the Cradle. Turn My Blue Eye. What does that say? My blue eyes black. No, it says turn my blue sky black. Boy, I said something violent. Turn my blue eyes black. This is Mooney Suzuki. I was like, man, somebody wants to get beat up. Mooney Suzuki. That has a high bid for 7. Albert Collins is at 17. And and what was the next record? The next thing to do. Poison is sold for $10, and that is sold to Brooks Valder for $10. We sold Jerry Reed. Gary Wellman got the Spinners, and Paul has always told me that's one of his favorite bands of all time.
Mooney Suzuki is a tribute to the band Cassette, the last name of their 2 lead singers.
Mooney Suzuki is a tribute to the band Can. That was the name of their 2 singers, right? Wow.
Not a tribute band, but the name of the band.
That was the name of the name. They named their band as a tribute to the band Can, which Paul speaks highly of. Favorite band ever. Wow. That's big. Okay. So that's at 9. Okay. And then BB King is sold to Shane for $90. I'm going to swap out crates. Mooney Suzuki's at 9. Albert Collins is at 18. Our next cassette is Warrant. This one's damaged. This needs a whole new cassette case. Warrant is pretty damaged. Yeah, Cherry Pie, the actual cassette case is damaged. $5 start on Cherry Pie. That would look great in a brand new one, but it obviously is the original with the parental advisory there. She's my Cherry Pie. $5 start on that. Okay, I got to swap out crates because this one has filled up on me. There's that. Let me put this one over here. All right. And of course, last night we sold an OG Cherry Pie in shrink and hype. A beautiful top copy for $4.80. Hadn't seen one that nice in a while. Okay, somebody said, is there going to be discount crates? Yes, we got to go through all the new stuff first. We don't do discounts till we go through all the new stuff. I got new stuff. Still got 2 John crates over here. Got this Paul crate we're going through. I've got to do some recapping from this flip video as well. And here we are. We have Warrant's already at 15. Mooney Suzuki's at 10. And then I'm about to sell Albert Collins, and somebody wants me to run Ziggy Stardust, okay? Jared Inc. does. We have Joe Walsh. Joe Walsh is $19.99. The smoker you drink, the player you get. I always thought that was a cool cover. Bob Welch, French Kiss. Bob Welch is $14.99. Al Stewart, 24 carats, $9.99 on Al Stewart. And Don Williams Portrait. Don Williams is $9.99. So 125. So we got about 250 people on right now. Great turnout. Great turnout then for Saturday night. $7 in limited shipping. I'll be on till at least 1 a.m. tonight. We'll just keep showing stuff, okay? I've got all kinds of 45s to do, cassette auctions. Might bring out some Chad Magical Mystery stuff later. You never know about me. Edgar Winter Anthology. Never seen that before. Edgar Winter Anthology, $19.99. And this is what Paul was showing me when he brought the crate up here. It is an 87 Rhino reissue, but still desirable because it has the original artwork. The Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, $59.99. The Zombies, Odyssey and Oracle, $59.99. Let's go back to the top and figure out what happened. Albert Collins was sold to Tim Colino for $18. Let me make sure there wasn't a new bid that slipped in on that. Nope, that sold to him for $18. We got the Warrant cassette here. It has a new high bid for $30. And Mooney Suzuki. Mooney Suzuki, the last bid was $10 with Teresa. RK was the other bidder, and he has set out. Teresa also first on the Zombies, and Gary Wellman was second. And then the Beach Boys, this is the Capital Years box set. It's a French box set. Never seen that before. $34.99 on that. $34.99 on that. Interesting, okay? Interesting. Now, let's see. Ziggy Marley. Okay, I was about to say, I hadn't actually, well, I guess I shared the pictures Paul sent me, but the way the pictures usually work when Paul sends them to me, I think I've told you all this before, and Laura, they send me the pictures. I usually just save them, click on Facebook, highlight them all, and type in the description and hit post, and then I'll kind of breeze through them, but they're like not just engraved in my brain And then somebody requests something. I'm like, wow, we have that for tonight. Someone will be like, Chet, can you run that? And I'll be like, whoa, we have that tonight. And until I see it over here next to me. So Ziggy Marley, the Melody Maker. Ziggy Marley is an original 88 US with the original under sleeve, EX Plus. And Ziggy Marley is going to go up for a $15 star. Very clean. There's no condition notes. It is from that collection. Very nice. There's the original under sleeve. It is a gold stamp promo. There is a name on the back and a name right here on the front, kind of small. Just saying on that. It does have a hype sticker. Ziggy Marley's a $15 start. And now Warren's at 35. Brooks, you're out. Mooney Suzuki sold to Teresa for 10. We have the best of Brian Auger, $14.99 on the best of Brian Auger. Let's go through some more new arrivals here. We have the Undisputed Truth, Method to Madness. Don't get that very often. $14.99 on Undisputed Truth. And Brian Adams, Cuts Like a Knife. Brian Adams, Cuts Like a Knife is $19.99. Our next cassette auction is going to go up right now. It's Lita Ford. Uh-oh. Lita Ford. This one's not bad. It just needs to be put back into the slot right here. There we go. Lita Ford is going to go up for a $7 start. Let me get this pop back into place here. A little bit off the jewel case, but that's okay. Looks like the cassette itself is in really good condition. Lita Ford is going to go up for a $7 start. Lita Ford's now up for auction. Warrant had a final call for 35. Ziggy Marley, 25.25. Russell Flynn on the Undisputed Truth. Ziggy Marley has a new bid for 30. The best of Rod Stewart in shrink wrap. That's $19.99. Ben Diger on Brian Adams. That's so to Ben Diger. And Al Stewart is $14.99. Past, present, and future. Past, present, and future, $14.99. We have Phil Alvin. This is $14.99 with Sun Ra and his orchestra. This is Phil Alvin, Unsung Stories, $14.99. Jason Thomas second on Brian Adams. John Anderson, Blue Skies again. John Anderson's $9.99. And The Ventures, NASA's 25th anniversary commemorative album. Themes from Return of the Jedi, Columbia, Star Wars. Wow, I've never seen this before. It's a 1983 press on clear vinyl, $24.99. Wow, so it's a Ventures NASA record doing all these like big sci-fi themed tracks. Never has seen that before in my life. Johnny Van Zant Band, round 2. Johnny Van Zant is $14.99. Robert Vladerchek on the Ventures, that's sold. Warrant Cherry Pie cassette is officially sold to our new buyer tonight, Rebecca Howitt, for $35. Lita Ford's a $7 start. Ziggy Marley's a final call to Jared Inc. for $30. Brandon Lack, just making sure you're done. And now we are ready for a New Orleans single. Let's see what's going on with our next New Orleans single. And that is right here, and this is called Stewed. Stewed, live at the BBC, Maximum BBC. Stewed, drag strip driver, full on, deep down thing. It's on Crocodile Records, and Stewed is going to go up for a $5 star. Several other people on the NASA record, never seen that before. Also, we have the history of Richie Valens, a 3 LP box, La Bamba, 1981, 3 LPs, $39.99. Richie Valens, the best of the Allman Brothers, that's in shrink, $24.99. And we have a rock and roll alternative Atlanta Rhythm section. I'm so into you, $14.99. New bid on Ziggy Marley, $31. Stewed has a bid for $5. No one bid on Lita Ford. Lita is a $7 bot now. Our next one I know will get a bid. Ozzy, Bark at the Moon. Ozzy's going to go up for a $7 start. Ozzy's now up for bid. Also, we have the Babies, Broken Heart. The Babies is $14.99. That's available. Also, we have Bananarama. Wow. Bananarama is a 1987 promo with hop sticker, $19.99 on Bananarama. Also, we have, we had this one last night. There was a ton of claims for it. That's weird. I was like, I've never seen this record before, and there was like 7 claims for it. The Best of April Wine, $14.99. The Best of April Wine, rock ballads. I was like, yeah, I've never had this before. That's available, $14.99. Thank you on that. Or I was about to say, thank you, Nick Bargeron, for the Lita Ford. That's sold to you for $7. Now, we left off by saying Ziggy Marley got a new bid for $31. Stewed got a bid for $5. Ozzy, $7. Ziggy Marley, $35. Nick got Lita. Mike on B for Babies or Bananarama. Was that the Babies or Bananarama? Mike Owen, and then Calvin Ward first on that April Wine, then Sandy Mile, then John Kaiser, then Teresa, then Debbie Winstead, and then Bill Samus wants the Atlanta Rhythm section. Moving on with the next record in here, Dexter Wanzel. That is an original 78 US sealed, $29.99. That looks interesting. Ashford and Simpson, $9.99 on Ashford and Simpson. Atomic Rooster, that's cool. 72 US, $29.99 for Made in England Atomic Rooster, $29.99 on that. Mike Owen does want Bananarama. That's so to Mike Owen. And Autograph, Sign in Peace and Shrink, $19.99. Stu just got that one bid for $5. So to Robert Warner. Ozzy just has one bid for $7, final call. And that's with Rebecca Howard at $7. And Ziggy Marley is with Jared Inc. for $35. I haven't heard back from Brandon Lack. Okay? And then we have Carla Brecky on A for Autograph. And then Bill Hannum was second. Okay? Next auction. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking, Rich. $7 start on Warrant. That's available. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking, Rich. It's now up for auction. That was a great crate. I'm going to read through those one more time. Also, did they leave me sticky notes over here? Because I have this System of a Down. I wonder if anybody's watched the sale tonight. Tanner, who has watched the sale? There's System of a Down. I need to take this in here. Make sure we got this tagged. I'll figure out who that is. Okay, here we go. Let's see what happened over here. Out, Autograph, Aussie 78, Warrant 7. And here we have. So first thing we have is, let's read through these one more time and see what's left in here. And let's go ahead and get another auction going. And the next auction is John Lee Hooker, Kabuki Wookie. John Lee Hooker is an original 1973 US quad. It's a Terre Haute with the company inner sleeve. EX Plus. Bluesway ABC, a $35 start. $35 start on that. George Sambaras wants the babies. Did I pull Atomic Rooster for somebody? That was A for Autograph. Okay, nobody on Atomic Rooster. And then George Sambaras wants the babies. There we have it. All right, so Warrant's at 10. What about Ozzy? Ozzy's at 9. Brandon Lack's out, and he's also done on Ziggy, so that is sold to Jared Inc. for $35. He asked, and he received. Now we have John Lee Hooker. Ozzy still getting bids. Warren still getting bids. I'm about to throw up another new LP. I just put up John Lee Hooker. And here's what's left in here. If you need a price, let me know. We had Santana, The Space Age. That's a pretty cool looking record. The Age of Reliability. Looks like some kind of sci-fi type. There's the Sputnik satellite. Maybe has some pictures here. Talks about space travel, rocket launches, going to Mars, all that kind of stuff. $14.99, The Space Age. Slicker Van Slyke does want the Rooster. That is sold. That is sold to Slicker Van Slyke. There's the Space Age. Also, Super Grit Cowboy Band, Johnny and Edgar Winter, the Willis Brothers, Betty Wright, the Allman Brothers Band, Brian Adams, Joe Walsh, Robert Vlodarchek on the Space Age record. That's sold to Robert Vlodarchek. Also, Bob Welch, Al Stewart, Don Williams, Edgar Winter, the Beach Boys, 3 LP box set, Brian Auger, Rod Stewart, Al Stewart, Phil Alvin, John Anderson, Johnny Van Zant, the history of Richie Valens, the best of the Allman Brothers, Dexter Wenzel, and Ashford and Simpson. That's where we're at right there. And now Ozzy has a new bid with Rebecca Howitt for $15. And we have Warrant at $10, which was a final call to Shane for $10. And the previous bidder before him was Rebecca. All right, let me jump over here and figure out what's going on before I change out crates. One second, please. Okay, sorry. All right, so first thing we had was Michael Butler on the Beach Boys box set. The John Anderson here was called Blue Skies Again. $9.99. And then ST on BW. Now, ST, I think the BW was in here was Betty Wright. If that's not right on Betty Wright, let me know. Sealed, $19.99. Santana is a 2020 press, I believe. Henry's Choice. This is a 2020 180 gram pressing, $19.99. Cody Wright sold on John Anderson. Warrant is sold for $10. And this is sold for $10 to Shane Devers. Ozzy's at $20 with Rebecca Howitt. And then John Lee Hooker's a final call on that, okay? Now, before we go any further, I'm going to go ahead and grab another cassette, and that's Led Zeppelin's In Through the Outdoor. Led Zeppelin's going to go up for a $7 start. And let's swap out crates right quick. Nice. Took out a big chunk of that one. Let me move this over here, and let's go through this crate right here, which I think is a lower crate that we got to pull some stuff out of. Got some more cassettes on deck. All righty. Okay, ST said that was not for Betty Wright. That just came in. That was for Bob Welch, okay? So no Betty Wright. It's still available if anybody wants it sealed, $19.99. His BW comment was for Bob Welch. Got it? And here we go. Time for a new crate and time for new auctions. And the first thing we're going to do is make John Lee Hooker a $35 buy it now. And as soon as I walk over here, there's two people who's asked where it is. It's a first come, first serve. $35 buy it now. John Lee Hooker, Kabuki Wookie. And then Ozzy was sold for $20 to Rebecca Howitt. Led Zeppelin's a $7 buy it now. Or excuse me, a $7 start. We had Brian Adams, Watch Out for the Wolf. Brian Adams is sealed, $24.99. That's on orange vinyl. Brian Adams, I got several of those. Also Usher, My Way. Usher is sealed for $29.99. And Young Boy, and that's Never Broke Again, 38 Baby 2, sealed, $19.99. John Lee Hooker was an original 1973 U.S. quad, Terre Haute, with company inner sleeve, EX Plus. It was a $35 start, and nobody bid, and now it's a $35 buy it now. I'm going to put it right over here. Now Zeppelin has bids for $7, and now another bid for $7. Shane was in first at $7. And then let's also go over here and put up a New Orleans single, Andre Williams, Whip the Booty. Andre Williams, Whip the Booty. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Now Led Zeppelin has bid for $10 with Roy Gaynor. And then Janie Green on Usher. That's sold to Janie Green. Ben Digert also wants an Usher. Now Ushers are sold out. Next record in here, I've got 2 copies of the Mavericks, Play the Hits. Mavericks is sealed for $19.99. Taylor Swift Red is $29.99. Just $29.99 there on Red. Also Wu-Tang, this was sold. This was $44.99. A great price for this 4 LP set. That's sold to Courtney Duncan. Thank you, Courtney. That was sold to you. Also over here, we have Under Oath, and that was Voyorst, and this Under Oath was sold. Under Oath, let me find that comment right quick. It was right in here. Kevin Weaver. Thank you, Kevin Weaver, on Under Oath. That's sold to him. Now Zeppelin's at 10. Now Zeppelin's at 11. Looks like we need a new LP up for auction. The next LP up for auction is Van Halen. This is their self-titled debut, and this is an early U.S. club copy. Paul says he believes it's from 1979. It does have the original inner sleeve. And this is a strong VG Plus, Van Halen's debut, Running with the Devil. There's the original inner sleeve. It is a strong VG Plus, and that is a $25 start. Andre Williams is a $5 start, no bid on that. She wants to put back Usher. That means there's one Usher left if anybody wants it, sealed for $29.99. That's available if anybody wants it. Also, Big Star, this was our last copy. It was claimed. Paul Conway, thank you. If anybody else wants that, let me know. And we also have Earthless, live in Mojave Desert. Earthless was sealed, Stoner Rock, $29.99. One copy of Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Smashing Pumpkins was sealed, $39.99. Uriah Heep, The Magician's Birthday, a new Record Store Day Galaxy Swirl colored vinyl with new reimagined Roger Dean artwork. That is sold to R.J. Myers. Thank you, R.J. Myers. New bid on Van Halen for $25. Led Zeppelin's at $13. Also, Neil Young Harvest, 2 copies available, $29.99. And Fleetwood Mac Rumors, the picture disc from Record Store Day. Rumors picture disc is sold to Kathy Boyce. Thank you, Kathy Boyce. That's sold to you. If anybody else wants one, it looks like there's one left. That was Rumors, and that was $34.99. All right, there's that if anybody wants one. And then, make sure I didn't miss anything else in this bin. I didn't. So what's left in here? Fleetwood Mac, Neil Young, Uriah Heep, Smashing Pumpkins, Earthless. Also Usher, Taylor Swift, The Mavericks, Young Boy, and then Ryan Bingham. How much was Uriah Heep? Uriah Heep was sealed for $19.99. Debbie Winston wants that last Fleetwood Mac. Led Zeppelin's a final call to Shane for $13. Nobody bid on Andre Williams. That's a $5 buy now. And Uriah Heep was sealed for just $19.99. All right, Van Halen just has one bid for $25. Final call on that. Our next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and that's Johnny Powers, Long Blonde Hair. Johnny Powers is going to go up for a $5 start. Jeff Malwitz wants the sealed new Record Store Day Uriah Heep. If anybody else wants one, let me know. What is the name of the Ryan Bingham? The Ryan Bingham is called Watch Out for the Wolf, indie exclusive, Bonfire Orange Vinyl, $24.99. New bid on Van Halen for $27. I didn't hear back from the other bidder on Zeppelin, so that's sold to Shane for $13. Make sure if you're bidding and you're done bidding, you say out. That will let me know you're done, and then we'll go ahead and wrap it up. Our next cassette is going to go up right over here, and the next cassette is Bon Jovi Crossroads, which is like a Bon Jovi greatest hits, $7 start on that. Neil Young is new and sealed, $29.99. That's a remaster of Harvest. And then we have Ryan Bingham is sold to Brooks Valder. William Dragovich said he will take one to Andre Williams, or will take Andre Williams for $5. Final call on Johnny Powers for $5, and Van Halen still getting bids. It's now at $30, and that's an early club reissue. Paul believes from 1979 with the original sleeve, and it's in VG Plus condition. Crossroads by Bon Jovi is like a greatest hits. That's a great compilation there if you're looking for that. All right, let's go through a new crate of new vintage arrivals right now. A new crate of new vintage arrivals right now. Let's do that right now. Without further ado, that's exactly what I'm about to do. I'm about to bring them over right now, unless somebody goes ahead and decides they want everything that's left in this crate. If you do decide that, it won't be a problem. Johnny Powers has a bid for $5. Bill Hannum's out on Van Halen. That's after Jason bid 31. So let's do a little bit of swap here. Let's swap some crates out. First thing I'm going to do is go ahead and grab this one right over here and see what's in it. Let's see what we got here. Great looking cassettes tonight, and of course random New Orleans 45s. You never know what's going to pop up in there. Seriously, I mean, it could be like, you just never know. I don't know. I've already pulled out a couple very interesting ones so far tonight. I'm trying to figure out which crate I want to go through next here. Several here to choose from. Let me see what I got here. There. We're going to go through both of them eventually. I'm just kind of looking ahead. Hadn't got to see what John's marked for us here. All right. Here we go. Thanks to everybody for spending your Saturday night with us. I'll make sure to try to keep it as entertaining as possible. Bon Jovi has a bid for $5. Robert gets Johnny Powers for $5. Thank you. And now Van Halen is sold to Jason Williams for $31. And now we have a bid on Bon Jovi for $8, which is now going once and now going twice. I will do 30 on John Lee Hooker. We'll split the difference on that at 30 if that works for you. Just let me know. Next auction is Black Sabbath Live Evil. Black Sabbath is going to go up for a $7 start. That's now up for bid. Black Sabbath Live Evil. Our next auction right now is also going to be going up, and that is going to be the Allman Brothers Band. This is an original 1971 U.S. club. This is borderline VG Plus on disc 1, and disc 2 is the same. It's going to go up for a $35 start. It is on the pink Capricorn. But you see that little fine text right there? That little fine text right above the original label text is indicating it's a club. And this is going to go up for a $35 star. Jason Thomas for $31. What did I say? Van Halen is sold to Jason Thomas for $31. There's no telling what I said. That's sold to him for $31. And now John Lee Hooker is sold to Bubba for $30. And now Bon Jovi is sold to Brooks Vaughter for $8. And let me take this stack of sold cassettes in here before it gets too jingly jangly. We don't want it to get jingly jangly. We don't want any cassettes getting jingly jangly and flip flopping. We don't want anything like that happening. No flip flopping, jingly jangly cassettes. Jason Williams, that's not my name. All right, what album is the Allman Brothers? Live at the Fillmore. We have Tag, You're It. Predator Score, 1999. This is the Allman Brothers at the Fillmore. There is the name Dick Connery there on the front. It is the first label. It is a club. Black Sabbath is a $7 start. We also have Playmates, Long Sweet Dreams. Playmates is $14.99. Carl Perkins is $29.99. Carl Perkins with NRBQ. Shane's in on the Black Sabbath cassette at $7. Now we have another New Orleans 45 going up right now. And the next New Orleans 45 is Meet the Kamikazes. All Night Cram Session. That's going to go up for a $5 start. The Kamikazes. We have what is this? $14.99. This is the Philistines. The Philistines is $14.99. I believe that's self-titled. Chicago 16. Chicago is $9.99. Also, Frank Tovey, Snakes and Ladders, Gold Stamp Promo Hop, $9.99. And Johnny Cash sings Precious Memories, $14.99. This is always a desirable pink label here from the Allman Brothers. Very nice. I mean, not a bad copy, just a $35. Paul graded the vinyl borderline VG Plus, looking for a $35 start on that. And Pete Weisgarber's in. Kamikaze 5, Final Call. Black Sabbath 7, Final Call. Travis Wade on Frank Tovey, that's sold. Robert Vladerchek on Johnny Cash, sold. Kevin LeBeatty second. We have Raw, Holy, $14.99 on Raw. Also Pilot, Whoa, 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 It's Magic. Pilot, $19.99. Kind of a one-hit wonder there. Ben Doggart on Chicago. Thank you, Ben Doggart. And Miles Davis, Kind of Blue. Wow, Columbia Jazz Masterpiece pressing. That's $26.99 for that classic album. And we have America. This is History, their greatest hits with the original Shrink and Hop, $14.99 on America. And Lou Reed, Coney Island Baby is $24.99. Black Sabbath is sold for $7 to Shane Devers. Kamikaze is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $5. And we have Moonshot, Buffy Santa Marie, $14.99 on that. Next cassette is the classic Journey Escape. Boy, this one's nice too. Journey Escape is going to go up for a $7 start. Also, we have Jerry Reed, Hot and Mighty, $14.99 for Jerry Reed. And Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, that is Tiffany Transcriptions Volume 5, $14.99. Ben Doggart also picking up that really nice copy of America's Greatest Hits. Pete Weisgarber was second. ST on Lou Reed Coney. That is sold. Journey has a new bid for $10. And now we're about to sell the Allman Brothers. So let me go ahead and introduce a new auction. Oh boy, here is Bon Jovi, an original 1986 Indianapolis with the yellow inner sleeve, EX Plus condition. And this is going to go up for a $35 star. There's usually all-out war for these. Bon Jovi, Slippery When Wet. $35 start. There is some writing on the label. The vinyl's really nice though. There's the original inner sleeve. And there's the cover. Bon Jovi is going to go up for a $35 start. Next is Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits Volume 2. That's $24.99. Also, Don Williams, especially for you. Don Williams is $9.99. Pure Prairie League if the shoe fits. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth, $19.99 on Rick Wakeman, and Willie Nelson Stardust is $14.99. So Journey got one bid with Brandon Lack. Final call for $10. Pete Weisgarber got the Allman Brothers. Wow, just one bid on that for $35. Now Bon Jovi, $35. Now $40. Let's go ahead and put up another auction right quick, and this is Freddie King, Texas Cannonball. Freddie King is an original 1972 U.S. Jacksonville with an original company near sleeve. It is in VG condition. Cover is in shrink wrap, and Freddie King is just a $25 start on that. Bon Jovi's at $40. The last bidder was Phil Freeman. Phil, you can let me know if you're in or out. Let's go ahead and sell Journey for $10 to Brandon Lack. That's sold. Does Rick Wakeman have the booklet? Let's take a quick peek at that and find out. It does have the booklet, yes. booklet is included there with Rick Wakeman's Journey to the Center of the Earth. $19.99 on that. Bon Jovi has a new bid for $50. Also, we have the Concert Sinatra. That looks like a clean copy. Concert Sinatra, $19.99. Our next cassette is Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy. Obviously, there's a little bit of a tear on the paperwork, but Rat is going to go up for a $7 start. Rat is going to go up for a $7 start. Oh boy, look at this one. This is always a good one here. Public Enemy, It Takes a Nation of Millions to Hold Us Back. Public Enemy also going up for a $7 start. So Public Enemy, $7. Rat, $7. Journey sold for $10. Mike Bartlett does want the Rick Wakeman. Thank you. Bon Jovi, $50, now $55. And we also have Star Portrait, Johnny Cash. I don't know if I've seen that before, probably because it's a foreign UK label. Johnny Cash is $26.99. Gatefold. Freddie King's a $25 start. As of right now, no bid. And Ian Hunter, Overnight Angels. Ian Hunter is $24.99. Overnight Angels. How about Chicago? $9.99 here on Chicago. What numerical is that again? 11. That's our second copy of 11, I believe. Kevin LeBady on the Johnny Cash compilation. Never seen that before. Robert Vladicek was second. Leo Kottke, $14.99. Bon Jovi has a new bid for $60. Michael Butler, third on Johnny Cash. ELO is $19.99. And Frank Sinatra, Dino, $9.99. And Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-cent town. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. So over here, Public Enemy doesn't have a bid for $7. Rat doesn't have a bid for $7. Final call on those. Just one more opportunity to bid on Freddie King, and all of a sudden, Bon Jovi has hit 60, and that's going once, going twice. Now 61. Ben Diger picking up Chicago. I see Paul walking over here of a new crate of records. Merle Haggard is $14.99. On top of that, be fine. That was last night's Hatchet Ed crate. The Rolling Stones, big hit, High Tides and Green Grass. A great Rolling Stones compilation here. Very clean, $34.99. Paul's heading out. Thank you. I'll probably see you maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Okay. I'm going to be here working on a lot of other stuff probably while you're selling. All righty. Paul will be doing a show tomorrow. He just left for the night, but he'll be here tomorrow to do a live record sale to start a new week and a new invoicing cycle. He'll be here tomorrow at 5 o'clock. I don't know what he has in store, but I can promise you this. He'll be selling records of some sort. They might be 7-inch. They might be 12-inch. Some sort of records will be sold tomorrow from Paul. Just saying, okay? He'll be here at 5 o'clock to do that, and that will officially start a new invoicing cycle, a new week. New invoicing cycle, a new week. That officially starts tomorrow. Just saying, okay? That begins tomorrow. He'll be here at 5 o'clock. Now, what else am I doing? I'll be here tomorrow working on a lot of different stuff. I think I've complained all week about how everything here was pretty much a total wreck, which is probably mostly my fault, where I constantly just stack stuff and pile stuff, and I get about 1 day a week to really clean it all up. I'll probably be here in the building when he's selling. I'll probably be right over here behind him going through some of these boxes of posters and autographs. So 5 o'clock Central Time. 5 o'clock Central Time. So we do this every night. Sundays are kind of question marks. Sometimes we do record sales, sometimes comics, sometimes coins. Last week was coins. Paul should be doing a record sale this week, and then next week is kind of questionable right now. So, yeah, he goes through a lot of different stuff. 1 second, please. Okay. So the last thing was Ben Diger got Chicago. Now, Nick, Public Enemy is a $7 start. I'm going to go ahead and make Rad a buy it now for $7. No one has officially bid on Public Enemy. Nick Bargeron put PE, but no bid. Freddie King had a bid for $25. Bon Jovi, $65, and we're about to sell those. We have Stevie Nicks, The Other Side of the Mirror. Stevie Nicks is $24.99. Emmylou Harris is $14.99. Also, Men at Work Cargo. Men at Work is $24.99. Steve Miller, Sailor. Steve Miller is $24.99. Public Enemy has a bid for $7. Final call. Pat Benatar is $14.99. Sticks, Paradise Theater. Boy, John's getting just as bad as about Paul. This is actually the third. I meant to ask Paul if he'd mark. They're putting out a lot of records and they don't put prices on them. $19.99. Francis Bueno on Stevie Nicks. Make sure this goes in for $24.99. That's sold to Francis for $24.99. Scott Smith on AN. And let me know which one that was for. Probably Stevie Nicks. Debbie was next. Now, Freddie King is sold for $25, and that is sold to Tom Colino for $25. Bon Jovi is sold for $65, and that's sold to Patrick C. Smith. And I'm assuming Francis did get Stevie Nicks for $25, and then Scott was second, and then Debbie Winston was third, if that's what he's wanting. Okay. So I've tried every way possible for Public Enemy to get more than one bid, but it only got one bid, and that's sold to Nick Bargeron for $7. Okay. Over here, we have Pete Shelley. Pete Shelley is $9.99, and Alan Parsons is $19.99. Turn of the friendly card. If anybody's new and watching and you want in on the action, very easy. Just comment Paul Fritsch, just like you just commented. It was a it's all a first come, first served basis. And after I recognize you're a first time buyer, we'll get you registered by getting you to send us a message. Okay. I'll need you to send us a message after you get registered. You got to buy something first. If you want to go ahead and get registered, that's fine. Shane, you came in on late on Public Enemy. Man, I was trying forever. I was like, why isn't anybody bidding on Public Enemy? Finally, Nick bid, and then I went ahead and sold it because after I said he didn't bid, no one still didn't bid. Dang it. That's okay. We'll move on with this one right here. I know y'all better get bids in on this early. Ozzy, No More Tears. Tears. Ozzy's a $7 start. That is now going up for auction. Our next auction back in the back for LPs is Otis Redding. So if you want something in here, all you got to do is claim in the comments. If you want to bid on something, you do it in the comments. It doesn't matter if you're watching on Facebook. It doesn't matter if you're watching on YouTube. You can jump in at any time, and then we'll get you registered and ready to go. Here's our next auction. This is Otis Redding, the Soul album. Otis Redding is an original 1966 stereo copy. It's in VG, and it's a $25 start. Ozzy has new bids. Let's grab a new New Orleans single, and the new New Orleans single is The Maybes. The Maybes is going to go up for a $5 start. Spiders Don't Sleep. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? First thing we have here is Tag You're It. Also, Ben Digert wants Alan Parsons. That was turn of a friendly card. Thank you. If you see something here and you want a price on it, let me know. Tag You're It. The Playmates, Carl Perkins, Philistines. I think I said Steins earlier. We have Raw, Pilot, Miles Davis, Buffy Santamarie, Jerry Reed, Bob Wills, Hank Williams Jr., Don Williams, Pure Prairie League, Willie Nelson, Frank Sinatra. Also, Leo Kottke, ELO, Frank, Dean Martin, Emmylou Harris, Merle Haggard, Rolling Stones, Emmylou Harris, Men at Work, Steve Miller Band, Pat Benatar, Styx, and Pete Shelley. If y'all want anything in there, just let me know, okay? Michael Rudolph does get the Rat cassette for $7. Now, let's jump back over here and see what happened. The last thing I said was Ozzy 7, Ozzy 10, Ozzy 10. We pulled Alan Parsons. Ozzy 15, Otis 26, Ozzy 18, Ozzy 20, Ozzy 28. Michael Rudolph got Rat for 7, Ozzy 30. What was the Jerry Reed? The Jerry Reed that's still left in here is called Hot Mighty, and that is $14.99. Holbrook CM on the Electric Light Orchestra Time album. That is sold to Holbrook CM. The Maybes has a bid for $5. Did I hear Dean Martin? You did. It's called Dino. It has Dino here. This is $9.99. Ben Digert on Styx. That was Paradise Theater. I've got too much time on my hands. Pilot was $19.99. Whoa, it's magic. Okay, and let me find that. I think it was $19.99. Yeah. Okay, and then Otis Redding is at 28. No, wait a minute. Otis Redding was at 28. Yeah, our new buyer, Paul Fritsch, has it for $28. We're still bidding on it. I think some people are out of order. He has it for 28. The Maybes is at 6, and now Ozzy is at 30 with Rebecca Howitt on No More Tears. Tears. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates right quick. Paul just dropped off another crate before he headed out the door, so let's go ahead and see what's going on with that. But before I do that, I'm going to knock out this other crate from Laura right quick that I still got just a handful more of claims to pull out right quick, and then I probably need to go ahead and pause and do some serious condensings. Craig may be out. Maybe? So are you out or are you in? I don't do this maybe stuff. Just joking. That's the name of the group, the Maybes. All right. First thing we have here is, let me pull up this video number 2. And there's just a few more things in here. And let's do this right quick. Right heap, rumors. That stuff just come in from Clifford Umstead. And Clifford, I think that's already been... I think I can still get Clifford a Magician's birthday. Let me see what was left over here. Magician's birthday. Yeah. All right, some people are still commenting on the videos. Clifford got Magician's birthday. That's so to Clifford Umstead. And here we go right over here. So still got a few things to pull. Here we go. So first thing I have is Connor Oberst. This is Connor Oberst. That's sealed for $19.99. I got 3 copies of that. Flaming Groovies is sold, and the Flaming Groovies is sold over here to Aaron Below. Thank you, Aaron Below. That's sold to you. Also, Tyler the Creator. That's $24.99. Scum Flower Boy, $24.99 on that. And Johnny Marr. Johnny Marr is sealed for $29.99. Kenny Dorham and Jackie McLean, that's a Blue Note Tone Poet. That is unopened for $39.99. Also, Fetal Pig. Fetal Pig is unopened for $14.99. 1 copy here of Hallis, and this is officially sold. Hallis was sealed prog metal album. That's sold to Jeremiah Stathich. Thank you, Jeremiah. That's sold to you. Also, we have Tears for Fears here at a great price. Seeds of Love. Tears for Fears is $24.99. This was called Seeds of Love. And this one is sold to Greg Preston. Thank you, Greg Preston. That's sold to you. Tears for Fears, Seeds of Love. Alan Smith gets a Tears for Fears. Thank you, Alan Smith. There's 1 Tears for Fears left if anybody wants it. Seeds of Love. Paul Harden got a Tyler the Creator. That's sold to Paul Harden. That is gone. 1 Tears for Fears left. Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg, and this was claimed, and this was my only last copy here. This is sold to Tim Floyd. Thank you. That's sold to him. Mike Owen gets that last Tears for Fears. Thank you, Mike Owen. That's sold to you. And then over here we have New Sensei, which was called Sundowning, sealed, $19.99. Let me pause right there on that one and update these auctions over here. So I remember saying Otis Redding was at 28. The Maybes was at 6. Ozzy 31. Otis 30. Ozzy 35. Otis 29. Ozzy out, and then we sold Tyler the Creator, Tears for Fears, Tears for Fears. Okay, so the Maybes is sold to Teresa for $6, and then Otis Redding. So the last bid on that came in is now a final call. Hallbrook has it for $30. Donna and everybody else is out, and that's a 66 U.S. original on that one. And then Ozzy, No More Tears cassette. The last bit on that is with our new buyer tonight, Rebecca Howitt, at $35. Now, Odyssey, the odd tape, that's sealed on Go Vinyl for $19.99. Black Meaty Hellfire was sealed for $19.99. 1 copy left of Smashing Pumpkins. That was sealed for $39.99. And then Ohm, BBC Radio 1. Stoner Rock, Ohm is $24.99. Ohm, $24.99. Debbie, I am fresh out of Tears for Fears. And Slicker, I am fresh out of Tears for Fears. Unfortunately, that was kind of like a one-time price deal on those. They're all gone. But I will give Ivan R and Ohm. And let me make sure I got everybody's claims pulled out of here. I think most everybody that claimed something didn't get it. I'm going to tell Danny Thomason already sold on Tom Petty Mojo. He was second on that one. And then Chris Pedzwar, I'm going to have to let him know, already sold on Tom Petty Mojo. Those sold out. And then I got to tell Clifford Umstead, his Rumors picture disc already sold. We showed that earlier. If he was a few minutes later, then we sold him live. Nick Frantini wants Ohm. That is sold to Nick Frantini. Now we're sold out of Ohm. Ozzy is sold for $35 to Rebecca Howitt. And now Otis Redding, the Soul album. Otis Redding is sold for... Otis Redding is sold to Hallbrook for $30, okay? $30 on that. Paul Fritzy, okay? Have you sent us a message yet? Have you sent us a Facebook message yet? All you got to do is send us a Facebook message with your email address and mailing address. A couple other new buyers already have tonight. And by the way, there are a few new people that's buying quite a bit. And just so you know, invoices go out on Monday. Just be prepared. And if there's some people that buy a lot tonight, I may have them go ahead and prepay. So I'll have Ed or Tanner on standby to send out an invoice. But just so you'll know, you can buy as much as you want. But however, if sometimes a new buyer starts buying hundreds and hundreds of dollars worth of stuff, we may ask them to go ahead and like prepay like $200 or $300, maybe $4 or $5 if they're buying a lot. Just so to know they're good for it, okay? Just so you know. Most everybody else right now is well established buyers. Here's our next cassette, Cinderella. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Next, let's go ahead and knock out this killer Elvis Japanese box set. Paul just got this. Really cool here. I've never had it before. It's a 1985 Japanese box set, 11 LPs with book. It's numbered. It has, he says it's a $125 start. It's part of that Elvis 50th anniversary on that. And this is really nice, okay? Really, really nice. This is a $125 start. So it's an 11 LP. Paul says there's one name tag on the bottom and then one name written on the bottom. So this is a beautiful set of Elvis here, 125. We got a couple people vouching for the new buyers. That's good. That's good. Glad to see some vouching going on. So I just want to say that for everybody out there. Never try to single anybody out on that, but sometimes we get new buyers on and just making sure that they're good to go. Like to make sure they're good to go. It's we put in a lot of work, obviously, selling all this. The worst thing we have is when somebody doesn't pay. But if everybody's good to go, I'm good to go. I don't care if you spend $5,000. That's actually what I want. Okay, so Elvis, what a great Japanese box set there. Never had that before. 11 LPs. I think that's like 100 and something tracks. Elvis Japanese box set, 125. Cinderella's a $7 start. And what Judas Priest do I have in stock? I honestly don't know. But if you can hang around, let me know. And I'll go through some stuff later tonight. Right now, we're still going through new stuff. Let's go ahead and put up the next New Orleans single. We got a lot of killer cassettes. But first, here's the next New Orleans single, The Demonics. Dune Buggy Gang. That's a cool one. The Demonics. That's going to go up for a $5 start. And welcome on Facebook. The register is Fritzy. I can call you Fritzy. That doesn't matter to me. Fritzy. That's a lot easier to say sometimes than Paul. Fritzy. So yeah, just make sure you send us a Facebook message. Send that to Collectco, our business page. I think everybody else so far is good to go tonight. And let me jump over here. And yeah, let's swap out crates. So let's go through this crate that Paul just brought up before he left. And we took a lot out of there. And I think from the 2 big flip videos I tagged this morning, I think everything's been pulled. I think everything's been pulled out of that. So very, very good. Okay. So this is the last sale of the week. So tonight it kind of ends, and then y'all can, new invoices start tomorrow. And then everything bought from from this Monday through tonight will be invoiced on Monday. That's how we do that, okay? So 3 auctions. I'm about to add a 4th, but let's go ahead and see what Paul's brought us up. And my kind of agenda tonight was to try to get through all the new stuff as fast as possible. I was going to be like, let's get through all the new stuff as fast as possible, okay? And then as soon as we're done with all that, I'm going to do discount auctions. While I'm doing discount records, I'm going to do auctions and then all these 45s. I've got 9 white boxes of 45s up here ready to be read through. All buy it nows. And then what cassettes I don't get to, we'll do those buy it nows as well. Slayer is still available. Okay. Let me catch my breath after all that. And now we're ready to go. We have the Cinderella cassette at 7. Cinderella's at 8. Demons is at 5. And now we have Elvis is a $125 start. $125 start. Okay. First thing we have is the Mavericks in Espanol. The Mavericks is $24.99. The Mavericks is $24.99. I've got 2 copies of the Mavericks. And we have Pink Floyd, the 50th anniversary Dark Side of the Moon, just $34.99. $34.99 on that. And Melissa Bailey's first on the Mavericks. But first, I may have to try to find this Slayer bootleg right quick. Let me do what I was about to do anyway and shift around some of these crates because I have an empty table next to me. And this empty table may be my greatest asset tonight because I can stack this stuff I've gone through and keep it in order here. I'll wait on this Paul crate because that's the one I've already gone through. And then this was the metal stuff from earlier, which I think I can almost put in this bin. I think I can. Yep. Where's that? Give me 1 second, please. All right. That's John's new vintage for tonight. All right. And then Slayer should be right here. Yep. Easy find after all that. Okay, so this is sold. And who asked for that? Aaron Civic, the Slayer bootleg. Thank you. Melissa Bailey on the Mavericks. Thank you. The Demonics is at 6. I don't have any CDs on deck. No, I don't think CDs. I'm going to try. That was my idea for next week. We've kind of took about a 2-week break from CDs. So we need to get that back tomorrow. Sunday morning sessions. Am I banned? No, you're not. Now, Demonic 7. Sorry, those. Craig shared the track listing for Elvis, which I love, but also where it's so long, it's causing me having to scroll. I've got to scroll way up to figure out who had the high bid. Philip Regaldo got Cinderella for $8. I never did hear back from Brandon Lack. This is sold to Philip Regaldo for $8, okay? That is sold. And then Demons is tied at 7. And now when I swap out crates, I'm going to make Elvis a buy it now, just $125. Wow. I told Paul, I thought if the right couple Elvis people were on, that might bring $200 or $300. And we were way off. It's going to be $125 buy it now. Can I just re-auction it later? Because I thought that was going to bring $200 or $300, honestly. Elvis is a buy it now for $125. Let me go ahead and put my next empty crate over here, and let's try to get that sold to somebody. Unbelievable. Where's Regina and Tom Moran and Brooke, and who's the other ones? Brooke and just everybody on Elvis there. Wow. The Demonics is tied at 8. We got Pink Floyd remastered, and that's an amazing sounding record. As y'all know, $34.99 on that. And we have Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. That's $34.99. And Aerosmith self-titled, $24.99. Aerosmith self-titled, $24.99. There is a name on the cover there. Let's go ahead and grab our next cassette. Our next cassette for auction over here. Let's dig around, see what I can come up with. How about Great White Once Bitten? There is a little bit of a crack on the jewel case, but that's a buy, or that's an auction for $7. Regina said she'll take Elvis for $125. She grabs it. Thank you. That's sold to you for $125. That's sold. Kenny Cates on Aerosmith, Dream On. That's sold. And now the Demonics was tied at 8, and Rod Bryan came in first. So William Dragovich, you are second on that one. We have Alabama Kids. 1990 Netherlands Indie Alternate Rock. That's $9.99. The Commodores Hot on the Tracks, $9.99. The Contours Flashback 1990 UK, $14.99. And Steve Earle and the Dukes the hard way. Steve Earle is sealed, just $19.99. And we got 2 Steve Earles. Great White's a $7 start. We're about to sell the Demonics. Let's go ahead and put up a new LP. This is Van Halen 2. This is Van Halen Diver Down. It is an OG. This is an original 1982 U.S. specialty with the original inner sleeve. This is EX Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. There is a label name on the front. There is a name written on the front and the label. It does have the original inner sleeve. It's nice. Diver Down's just a $25 start. Paul Fritch, to get registered, you have to send this page a Facebook message. We're known as CollectCo. That's the page you're watching this on. You have to go to our main page, which is all you got to do is click on our name. And then there's a big button that says send message. And you got to send us a Facebook message, a direct message with your name, your address, and your email address. And after you do that, you're registered to buy from us. But only you can do that. And you have to do that through Facebook Messenger. Scott Reimer got the Commodores. Gregory Roberts gets a Steve Earle. Van Halen has a bid for $25. This is sold for $8 to Rod Bryan. Next was the Velens, maybe? The Velens, 1979 doo-wop, sealed for $9.99. Meat Puppets, this is sealed $24.99. Dusty Notes, Meat Puppets. And we have Dexter Wansel, What the World is Coming to, $19.99. And then Mike Owen put check for $30. And that he meant Van Halen. And now Great White's a buy it now for $7. Great White is a buy it now for $7. Let me go through some of these. And there's that. All right, let me do some. Okay, there's our next one. White Snake 87. That's a $7. That's a $7 start. So that's what we got here. Some of these I'm going to sell in a huge lot here in a second. Okay. Philip Regato got Great White for $7. Let me do some sorting right quick. I'm also about to do some buy it nows, but I've got to make sure I sort what I want to here. Okay. All righty. Good to go now. Sorry, I had to take care of that right quick. And all these can go right here. So I left off by saying Van Halen 30, Great White sold for $7, Van Halen 31, Van Halen 34. And we have our next auction, Nirvana, Nevermind. Nirvana is going to go up for a $10 start. Nirvana, Nevermind. Whitesnake's a $7 start. And Van Halen has a high bid for $34. We have Baby Washington and Don Gardner, Lay a Little Lovin' on Me. That is sealed, $24.99. That's a soul funk album, unopened, sealed. What was the name of the Mean Puppets? The Meat Puppets was Dusty Notes. The Meat Puppets is sealed, $24.99. Also, Lenny Wright presents The Adventures of Astral Pirates. Lenny White's a 1978 jazz fusion funk album for $19.99. Also, we got Van Halen 31, Van Halen 34, Paul Harden, You're Out. And then Nirvana 10. There is an Iron Maiden on deck. Yes, Nirvana 10. We have Van Halen 40, Nirvana 11. Also, Wild Cherry, Electrified Funk. Wild Cherry is $14.99. We have Sealed. This is Suave House Records presents 8 Ball and MJG. We Are the South, Greatest Hits. Record Store Day, Silver and Blue, sealed for $34.99. Bob Panozniak on Astral Pirates. That is sold to Bob Panozniak. Nirvana has a bid for $15. Nobody bid on Whitesnake. It's a $7 buy now. They're still bidding on Van Halen. They're still bidding on Nirvana. The next New Orleans single is going to go up right now. And this is the Nomad Riders. 333 is the number of my baby. The Nomad Riders is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now up for bid. The Nomad Riders, $5 start or on that. Nirvana still getting bids. We do have somebody out. The Greatest Hits of Otis Williams, sealed for $19.99. Cheryl Smith on Wild Cherry. That is sold. Doug Reeder takes Whitesnake for $7. What was the creepy fish cover towards the top of the crate? That was Alabama Kids. Alabama Kids is a 1990 Netherlands press. That's an indie alternative rock album, $9.99. The Nomad Riders has bids for $5 and $5. Van Halen still getting bids. Are we done on Nirvana? Nevermind. Looks like an original cassette, and it's a final call to Rebecca Howitt for $15. Also, we have Old Neck and New Strings. That is sealed for $14.99. That's a 1990 U.S. Surf Garage. That is sealed for $14.99. Barry Allen, that is sealed for $9.99. And Earthless, Night Parade of 100 Demons, Go Vinyl, limited to 3,000, sealed. And there's a note on the back from Paul. Stoner Rock, $29.99. $29.99 on that. Nomad 5, Nomad 5, Nomad 5. What was the UGK album again? UGK was UGK. I don't know if I've read off UGK. UGK? Or did I? MJG, maybe. MJG was sealed for $34.99. We Are the South. Maybe that's what you heard, Courtney. Nomad 7. Paul's out on that. And are we done on Van Halen? Mike Owen bid $42. The last bidder was Glenn Kesey. We can go ahead and sell sell this for $15, and that was sold to Rebecca Howitt for $15, okay? That's sold to Rebecca. Nomad's at 7, Robert's out, and we're still bidding on Van Halen, but I think we're almost done. Now, let's do this for a buy it now. I'm going to do that for a buy it now. Getting my first little next handful of buy it nows ready. Those are all going to be buy it nows there. And let's go ahead and let's see here. Actually, those are going to be buy it nows too. 1, 2, 3. And yeah, and then we got some like pretty bizarre looking ones here. Give me 1 second on a couple of these. All right. Now, first thing we have is Herb Albert, Hugh Muscella. Herb Albert is $14.99. Herb Albert and Hugh Muscella, $14.99. Is there any comments on YouTube? I guess people still watching on YouTube. YouTube, the last comment on YouTube is 4 minutes. I think there's people still on there. It says there's 117. We have Bad Company. This is $24.99. Till the Day I Die. Very clean. There is a label name on the front. $24.99. Is YouTube still working? Can we get a test comment? I guess I need to go over here and make sure right quick. And then I'm watching on YouTube and here. First thing we have is Enslaved, and this is E. Enslaved is on red cartridge. Enslaved, and that's going to go up for a $7 start on Enslaved. That's on the red cartridge, $7 start on that. I don't know, is YouTube... okay, we're here. Just no one's commenting. No one had commented in 4 minutes. Derek Clark's like, hey, where's everybody? Okay, they're there. They're just being really quiet. They're observing. They're ready for a moment to strike. We have Bessie Smith, the world's greatest blues singer. Bessie Smith is EX $17.99 with book. EX $17.99. Also, Simon and Garfunkel, Bridge Over Troubled Water. That's VG Plus $11.99. This is called what? Steel Trek. It's a country album. VG $9.99. And we have Sound Experience, Don't Fight the Feeling. This is a 74 US Soul Funk VG condition, $24.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell this Van Halen. Hope everybody was done. The last bidder was Mike Owen at $42. That is sold. And then Enslaved got a bid for $7. Corey Gaston got Bessie Smith. That sold to Corey Gaston. Next is Janie Green on Simon and Garfunkel. That sold. Enslaved has a new bid for $8. And then the Nomad Riders, the last bid that came in on that was Robert went out. Teresa got that for $7, okay? Now, MF Poon, you were second on Simon and Garfunkel. Here's our next auction. This is the best of John Coltrane, The Greatest Hits, Volume 2. John Coltrane is a 1972 US. This is a white label promo with both company under sleeves. Paul says both discs are beautiful, but there's some shelf and cover wear on the jacket. The top spine has a little bit of chipping and wear. It's really clean, though. The discs are white label promos. And we're going to put this up for a $20 start. We're going to have this for a $20 start. The Greatest of John Coltrane, $20 start. Went record shopping today. Coletco's made me lazy. Yeah, why go out and record shop when you can record shop right here? You can do it from your couch. This is the year 2025. You're not supposed to leave your house anymore to shop. Next thing we have is Merlin Sparks. Merlin Sparks is VG Plus $34.99. 1975 US Jazz Funk, $34.99. Merlin Sparks, VG Plus $34.99. And this is Otis William, an original 1958 US Mono G condition, $24.99. Now, John Coltrane has a bid for $20, and this is Enslaved. Enslaved is at $9, and that's with classy Lonnie Metal, going once, going twice. The Allman Brothers Band. This is Brothers and Sisters. It is in VG condition, and that is $14.99. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction, LP auction. This is Robert Plant Now and Zen. Robert Plant has an original under sleeve with it, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Now and Zen. Robert Plant, very clean, and this is going to go up for a $20 start. Now and Zen, $20 start there on Robert Plant. Enslaved is out with classy Lonnie Metal. That's after Sunday morning sessions bid $10. Let's go ahead and put up a next auction right now, and this is Sit and Spin. Sit and Spin, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. Sit and Spin, Dance with My Baby on red vinyl, $5 start there on that record. That's called Sit. and spin. $5 start on that. Let me jump over here right quick. Some weird stuff going on in the chat. First thing we have is the Who's Next? VG Plus $24.99. I think the feed's been shared. I don't know where. So I think some people has shared the feed in some weird places because one thing, we have a ton of new buyers on tonight, but only that, there's a lot of bizarre comments. So let me go ahead and block some of these. I'm just going to go ahead and say it. Let's go ahead and block some of these losers. One of my favorite things to do. And I don't know what language this is. This is unfortunately only English only. So a lot of other stuff, I can barely speak English myself. So if you come in with a foreign language, then that's an immediate block, okay? But yeah, this has been shared somewhere very bizarre, because I just got on and there's all these foreign names on here watching. Who has shared this and where? We've got to be careful sometimes where we share these feeds, because there is some bizarre, I don't know if y'all can see this, but there is some like very unusual names here that's, yeah, I've already blocked him. Let me try to figure out where this thing's been shared. Maybe I can click over here and find out. Let's see what's going on over here. Yeah, it's like, that's why we have 192. Mine's showing 192 on Facebook. Let me figure out where this is, because this could get, not only that, there could be a lot of spam like sent to y'all as well. It's not only just for the show, but it's also making sure there's like not a lot of spam being sent to y'all either. Okay, so let me send this to Tanner. Give me 1 second, please. Okay. All right, what I'm going to do, let me just have my name over here. Oh, gosh. All right, I think I'll be okay. Let me open this up over here. All right, we're good. I mean, there's not much of a problem right now, but I'll keep my eye on it. Okay, so let's go back to the top here. I think everything's under control. I left off, okay, I remember putting up or saying Enslaved was at $10. John Coltrane's at 20. We started Robert Plant at 20, then another 20. And then Sit and Spin 5. Sit and Spin 5. ST got the Who. That's sold to Who. Or Who is sold to ST. Okay, and then Sit and Spin 6. John Coltrane 21. Sit and Spin 7. We haven't sold Tesla yet. And then I'm almost near the bottom, out on Robert Plant, and then we're good to go. Okay, now we have Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life. This has the book and the EP. and this is going to go up for a $36.99. Songs of the Key of Life, Stevie Wonder with EP and book, $36.99. Badfinger, no dice. Badfinger is an original 1970 Winchester VG Plus, $24.99. That is Badfinger, no dice. Roy Buchanan, VG condition, $9.99. And Ry Cooter, self-titled VG Plus, $24.99. So we can go ahead and sell Enslaved. And that is sold now for $10. And that is sold for $10 to Classy, or is Sunday morning session, got that for $10. Thank you. That's sold. And then Janie Green on Stevie Wonder, that's sold. Todd Doris on Badfinger, that's sold. And then John Coltrane just got a new bid. And I think the other bidder was, let me find that again. The other bidder was Stephen Freyu. Stephen, you were outbid from Rod, and now Stephen's right back in at 23. And now Sit and Spin is a final call. That's on red vinyl, and Sit and Spin was a final call. If I can reset all these comments, Teresa had it for 7. And sometimes I wish I could just clear out the comments like I'm deleting emails, you know. It would really clean up my chat sometimes where I can find bids faster. And then Robert Plant, Now and Zen. Robert Plant, Now and Zen. This was a U.S. original. I put it up for a $20 start, and I think we got bids up for $20. We had 2 bids. Dave Soretna, $20, and then another $20. The other person said out, so that's a final call for $20, okay? Yeah, I still have those Thin Lizzy Vinyl Me Please. I was going to try to show them again tonight because this is the first week ever I've never sold out of them. Maybe I should go try to find them right quick because we still had quite a few over here. The Thin Lizzy Vinyl Me Please. Maybe I can try to locate them before the show's over with tonight. I got quite a bit of new vinyl over here. I wanted to read through and make sure everybody knew what we had in stock and knew what we have available. Got some MoFi stuff here. Got quite a bit of stuff, actually, still laying around here. All kinds of great new titles, new sealed stuff I'm going to be going through later. Buy it now, best offer. I think I've got the chat back under control. Every once in a while, you gotta fight with it. Every once in a while, it's kind of like I don't know. You got to fight back with it every once in a while. Let me go over here and see if I can find those Thin Lizzies. I should have at least a handful left. Yeah, here they are. Oh yeah, this is a great crate. Since it was mentioned and we got a positive review, maybe I should bring over a few more because I have about 3-4 more after these 3. And this is Thin Lizzy Jailbreak. So this is Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, Vinyl Me Please, and this is $36.99. Orange vinyl, all analog. So yeah, I called up 20 right away, Robert Plant. You did, but then he bid 20 first. Y'all tied at 20. That's what happened. Y'all tied at 20, but it doesn't matter now. Somebody just bid 25. Now we have a bid for 25, and that's with George Samberez. Now John Coltrane's still getting bids, and now John Coltrane has a new bidder. And we have Bob Dylan, Desire, VG condition, $14.99. We have Crosby, Stills & Nash, EX $22.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, that's EX $22.99. Dixie Dregs, Dregs of the Earth. Dixie Dregs is VG Plus, $9.99. We have Happiness, Brian Auger's Oblivion Express, EX edition, $17.99. Uncle Louie is VG $9.99, and Deface the Music Utopia EX $12.99 on Utopia, and Johnny Guitar Watson Giant VG $9.99 on Johnny Guitar Watson. But there is the Thin Lizzy that was mentioned, Jailbreak, which is an orange vinyl, Vinyl Me Please exclusive, $36.99, cut by Kevin Gray, orange vinyl. The boys are back in town. We have now approached and sold. I think if I sell out tonight, that makes an even 100 copies I've sold. By the way, Robert Plant has a new bid for $25, and that's with George Samberez. That's a final call. John Coltrane's now at 30, and then Chris Knapp wants Johnny, and Johnny was, what was that? Johnny Guitar Watson, so did Chris Knapp. Ben Digert on Bob Dylan. Bob Dylan sold to Ben Digert, and Lanty G, you were second on that. Now, I know for sure I can go ahead and sell Sit and Spin, and this is way up here to Teresa, and Teresa had this way up here for how much? It was way up here. There's no telling how long ago that was placed. That was placed almost 9 minutes ago. Teresa gets this for $7. Thank you. There's that, and then we have Thin Lizzy with R.K. Tucker. Tennessee just started. I'll need some score updates on that. And we're good to go. So Robert Plant's a final call, and now John Coltrane's at 30. 30 with Donna Turner, 25 on Robert Plant. That's where we're at. Okay, our next auction is going to go up right now. Give me 1 second on this, and I got some very interesting metal cassettes here. So I hope some of those people are still watching. They were just a second ago. Predictor, excuse me. Predictor Demo 2020. Looks like it's numbered 42 of 66. Predictor Demo 2020 cassette. That's going to go up for a $7 start. That's now up for bid. $7 start. So we sold one Thin Lizzy. Let me know if anybody else wants a Thin Lizzy, okay? Appreciate that. And let me jump over here. And okay. Gotcha. Now, also, what was the Alan Parsons? Alan Parsons, Eye in the Sky MoFi, okay? Let's make a note of that because I have that in stock. Eye in the Sky MoFi for Ben Digert, and I'll pull that for you. And then Rycooter, you did. I'm about to read what's left in here. That's sold to Alvo Dabney. That was VG Plus $24.99, and that was a Terre Haute on the first label. Terre Haute on the first label, Rycooter, okay? So I didn't hear back from the other two bidders. So George Sambaraz, you get Robert Plant for $25. And Donna, I didn't hear back from like the other 4 bidders on John Coltrane. So this is sold to you for $30. And the cassettes at $7. And before I do anything else, here's some buy it now cassettes. These are all $6.99. All $6.99. Alice Cooper, $1 Billion Babies. Aerosmith, Pump. Kiss, Asylum. Confederate Railroad, Notorious. And Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, Glorious Results of a Misspent Youth. Those are all $6.99. We need new auctions, definitely. Here's what's in my auction crate. Miles Davis, Quartermass, Jimmy Cliff, Forrest. That sounds interesting. Let's do that one right now. Sinatra at the Sands with Count Basie. Van Halen, Women and Children First. Def Leppard, Pyromania. Gary McFarlane, Gabor Szabo. Simpatico. Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. We're also going to do that. Pink Floyd. Bob Marley. That was Wish You Were Here, Animals, and Bob Marley, Chances Are. Guy Clark, Better Days. Brian Eno, Van Halen. Def Leppard, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Duran Duran. Tesla. And I think a Runaways picture disc. Yeah. Okay. So our next auction, this looks like a kind of record Paul would tag for auction. It is called Forrest, and it's by Forrest, and it has nothing to do with Gump. It's an original 69 US with an awesome company inner sleeve. The note on the back says, fantastic British acid folk similar to Incredible String Band. EX Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $65 start. This is Forrest, self-titled, so the vinyl's really nice at EX Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. It has a gatefold cover. Nice. Has a inner sleeve from Harvest, which looks like a box of cereal or something. That's an actual company inner sleeve, and this is a $65 start. Okay. We have Bob Dylan, Highway 61 Revisited. This is an original 1965 US stereo with an alternate take from a Buick 6, the harmonica intro, vinyl VG Plus, cover damage with split, $45 start. Bob Dylan is now up for bid. Okay? Now, this Predictor has bids for 7 and 7. Ivan R bid 7, then there was another bid. Then I showed some buy it now cassettes. And Brandon Lack got Aerosmith. That's sold to him. Rebecca, you're second. Ben Digert wanted a Thin Lizzy. Anybody else? Thank you, Lee, for mentioning that record, or I would have probably not even got to it tonight. Rebecca was first on Alice Cooper. Gregory Roberts first on Kiss. And then we have Joan Jett and Confederate Railroad available if anybody wants those. There's our next 2 auctions. Let me take this sold stack of cassettes in here before we have a tectonic shift and then we have a disaster. All right. Predator has a new bid, and so does Forrest. Okay. Now, here's what was left in here before I grab a new crate. The Mavericks in Espanol, Pink Floyd Dark Side of the Moon. We had Alabama Kids, The Contours Flashback, Steve Earle was sealed. The Vellens, Dexter Wansel, Baby Washington Jr. and Don Gardner. We had Meat Puppets, 8-Ball and MJG, The Greatest Hits of Otis Williams, Old Neck and New Strings. And that was by who or what? Davey Allen, Old Neck, New Strings, Barry Allen, Earthless, Herb Albert, Bad Company, Steel Trek, Sound Experience, Don't Fight the Feeling, Melvin Sparks, Early Otis Williams, Allman Brothers. We have Roy Buchanan, Crosby, Stills and Nash, Dixie Dregs, Brian Auger, Uncle Louie, and Utopia. Okay? And Michael Rudolph said he would give 8 for these last 2 cassettes. Sold. Those are sold to Michael Rudolph. Those are done. And if y'all missed the buy it nows earlier, here are the only other cassettes that have been shown tonight that have not sold. And let me figure out what I've done with them, actually. What have I done with them? They're right over here. Here are the other cassettes that I have not shown or have not showed. And that was Confederate Railroad again, Joan Jett, Great White Twice Shy, David Lee Roth Skyscraper, and Faith Hill and Faith Hill. It Matters to Me and Take Me As I Am. Those are all $6.99 on that one, okay? Now, the last thing we have is Predator was at 8, and then Force 55, and then the price on the 8-ball record. The price on the 8-ball record was sealed $34.99. What was the Earthless album? That was Earthless, Night Parade of 100 Demons, Go Vinyl, $29.99. And then we have Alvo C. Dabney on the Roy Buchanan. That's right here to Alvo C. Dabney. And Jeffrey Hawley wants Great White for $6.99. That's sold to Jeffrey Hawley for $6.99. Great White. And what? Oh, let me put these there. And let me put those there. And, okay, and then final call. I think I said Dylan. Give me 1 second on this. Okay. I got to leave this pulled up. It's not that really big of a deal unless it's like, it's not that big of a deal unless it really like causing a problem, okay? Unless it, you know, I can do it, but unless it's like causing a problem. Okay, so, yeah, and I was going to tell I know this, it's very distracting for me though. I mean, because it just throws me off because I think it distracts y'all too. So 45 on that, and Force is the final call. And then who was the 2 bidders on this? I feel like somebody hadn't went out. Sunday bid $8. And I don't know who else was bidding, but that's a final call for $8, okay? Donna, these are all new arrival sticker price. This is brand new stuff that Paul just marked right now, so I got to keep all those sticker price. However, I'm going to put this right here behind me, and I have another new crate here that John's marked of new vintage arrivals that has not been gone through that I'm about to go through right now. So let's go through these without further ado. Okay, so what I do with stray comments is I'm going to let them be, but yeah, I don't know if y'all can see, but yeah, this has been shared. I wish I could click to see where it's been shared and then go delete it or maybe block it or something. I don't know if I can do that, but it's been shared somewhere where like there's like not in the United States of America and also not in an English speaking country. So it's been shared somewhere, and like I'm looking at my live chat on my personal, and there's just like one after another somebody joining, and it's probably not somebody interested in buying records. So anyway, here we are. I'm going to start reading through these, but unless it becomes a problem, I can't block them right away because I'll have to pause every 10 seconds to do it, okay? But if it's like constantly blowing up the feed, I'll stop it. We have Doobie Brothers Minute by Minute. Doobie Brothers is $14.99 minute by minute. We have Drain, Pick Up Heaven. Drain, Pick Up Heaven, $29.99. Drain, Pickup Heaven. That looks interesting. $29.99. And then over here, we had Dynatones, $19.99 on the Dynatones. These are new arrivals, priced as marked. The Furious Sleeper. The Furious Sleeper is $24.99. And Chuck Willis, Be Good or Be Gone. Chuck Willis, King of the Stroll, $19.99. So Sunday morning session. Thank you. This is sold to you. And that was for $8. That's sold to you for $8. Now, Bob Dylan was a no bid. $45. That has that alternate intro. And then Forrest is officially sold. And Forrest got one bid with Ron Bryan for $55. Rod, that's sold to you. Actually, I've messed up. It was supposed to be a $65 start. I'll go ahead and sell it to him for $55 so we don't have to completely redo all that. I messed up. He put $55. I may have said $55, but I'm pretty sure I said $65. My bid on that, okay? There's that. And there's this over here. Okay, there's that and that. And now let's go ahead and put up Tesla. Tesla is going up for auction right now. Here it is, an original 86 US retail copy with the original inner sleeve. Oh boy, here we go. It's going to go up for a $65 start. Mechanical resonance. It's in shrink wrap. It's a nice copy. It is going to go up for a $65 start. Very nice. We've graded it EX Plus. It's in shrink. It has the original inner sleeve. It is nice. There's one name written on the back right there, right outside of the shrink wrap. Other than that, it's really nice. Maybe right there too. It kind of looks like, kind of hard to see. $65 start on that. Now we have Otis Williams and his Charms. Otis Williams is $14.99. One more record here, the Soul Years from Atlantic. That looks cool, $29.99. The Soul Years from Atlantic, $29.99. $29.99. Okay, so next thing I have is some more Buy It Now cassettes, I think. No, these are auctions, okay? Here is Kiss Revenge, and this is going to go up for a $7 start. Original cassette there. Kiss Revenge, a $65 start on that. Tesla is a $65 start. Donna wants the Soul compilation. That's sold to Donna. And we have Mahavishnu Orchestra, $19.99. And Eric Clapton, another ticket, $34.99. Eric Clapton, another ticket, $34.99. Let me go ahead and just... Gone. Okay, now we have Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 2, $14.99. Collector's Records of the 50s and 60s, Volume 2, $14.99 on that. And Firefall Elon. Firefall is $9.99. Ann Arbor Blues and Jazz Festival, 1972, recorded live at Otis Spa Memorial Field. That is $24.99. As of right now, Tesla does not have a bid. $65 start, going once, going twice. Kiss Revenge is a $7 start, and it doesn't have a bid as of right now. Let's go ahead and grab the next New Orleans single, and the next New Orleans single is Mile Ends, Sundazed. Mile Ends sounds like a 60s group. $5 start on that. Why is the Kiss cassette 65? It's not. Tesla's a $65 start. Kiss is a $7 start. $7 start on that. Let's go back up to the front here, and we have Pure Prairie League Dance. Pure Prairie League is $14.99. Also, Don Williams, I Believe in You, $9.99. And The Best of Hank Williams Jr., $29.99. The Best of Hank Williams Jr., that's on that two-tone kind of swirl label, $29.99 on that. And Bob Wilson's Texas Playboys, $14.99. Raphael been on Facebook. I've already blocked him. I am making sure I am purging people pretty quick over here, okay? I am purging people really quick that doesn't look like they're serious people. The Best of Eddie Raven, $14.99. The Best of Eddie Raven. We have The Best of Jerry Reed, $14.99. Alvo C. Dabney Jr. on Pure Prairie League. That is sold to Alvo C. Dabney Jr. Charlie Rich, Fully Realized. Charlie Rich is $16.99. And we have America, $9.99. America, $9.99. Also, The Best of Buffy Santa Marie, that is $19.99. And the Mitchell Trio, Mike, Chad, and Joe, $9.99. Typical American Boys, Red Mercury, that's a very clean copy, $9.99. Now, I left off, here's the most recent comments on my feed that actually count. Puzzles. Kenny asked me again later, and I'll show them to you. And then Tesla, 65. Tesla, 65. Track list on Ann Arbor. Carthage, Tennessee. ME, $5. Mile ends, 1 bid. Alval Dabney got pure Perry League. And then, how about Moby Grape? Tesla, 65. Kevin LeBeatty on Jerry Reed. And that was right back here. So did Kevin LeBeatty. Danny Thomason on Hank Williams Jr. That was right back here. So did Danny Thomason. And then Tesla 66, and then we have, can I see Ann Arbor again? There's been 3 people ask about this, it looked like. Ann Arbor Jazz and Blues Festival, recorded live at Otis Bond Memorial Field. It has promo stickers. It's a Gatefold 2 LP, $24.99 on Atlantic Records. Tesla has a new bid for $68. Nobody bid on Kiss. It's a $7 buy it now. Final call on Mile Ends. Mile Ends is a $5 start. $5 bid. Final call. Terrence Trent Darby. Terrence Trent Darby is $34.99. Kaleidoscopic Visions, Burt Wilson and Rebirth, $39.99 on that. And Instant Funk, Witch Doctor. Instant Funk is $26.99. We have Donna already on Ann Arbor. Hank Williams Jr. is already sold. Tesla's at $69. Glenn Miller is $9.99. If they're back here, we got kind of 4 slots here at auction. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These are back here. They're auctions. If you see something in here, it's a buy now. They're bidding on Tesla. That's why Chris put 67. That's why John put 68. That's why Aaron put 69. And yes, Robert bid 5 on Mile Ends. You are the high bidder, Robert, and I'm about to sell it to you. So Kiss didn't get a bid. It's a $7 buy it now. If they don't get a bid, then I go ahead and make them a buy it now. Speaking of buy it nows, here are some more. I've got 3 quick buy it nows. These are $6.99. Here's the first one. We have Aerosmith, we have Yngwie Malmsteen Trilogy, and we have Boston Third Stage. Now, Boston Third Stage is Boston's 3rd album. What am I about to say? Oh, Aerosmith is their self-titled album. I knew I was going to explain something. I was like, why am I doing that? Aerosmith is their 1st album. That's their 3rd album. And then there's the Yngwie Trilogy, $6.99. Tesla 70, Tesla 70. Janie Green on Terrence Trent Darby. Thank you, Janie Green. That's so to you. Mile Ends is so to Robert for $5. Shane Devers wants the Aerosmith for $6.99. Thank you. And now we have the Authentic Sound Effects from Electric Records. That is $19.99. And check out this nice Simon & Garfunkel. It's on the 2nd label, but it has an original Kmart price tag and the El Condor Pasa hop sticker on that. That is $14.99 on that. $14.99 on that. Boy, this is weird tonight, isn't it? Holy moly. It's just bizarre what's going on right now. Okay, let me keep going. We have Hank Williams Jr., Your Cheating Heart. This is $26.99. Hank Williams Jr., Your Cheating Heart, $26.99. Also, Tim Graham. Make sure that goes in for $14.99 for him. That was nice. And then ST on Sound Effects. That's sold. And Bob Wills and his Texas Playboys, Tiffany Transcriptions Volume 4. That is $14.99. If anybody else wants these cassettes, they're $6.99 each. Tesla's now at $71. They're still bidding on that. We had a request for the Sinatra at the Sands. Kevin LeBeatty, here it comes. It is an original, or I should say a 68. I don't know if that's actually OG, but it's a 68 US stereo Terre Haute. Disc 1 is a strong VG. Disc 2 is VG Plus, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Edmund Estrada on Instant Funk. That's sold to Edmund Estrada. Next is Bob Seger, Like a Rock. Bob Seger is $24.99. Sticks, Kilroy Was Here. Mr. Roboto, $19.99. And Al Stewart, Year of the Cat. Al Stewart. Boy, you know, this is about the 20th, no joke, about the 20th record that don't have a price on the back. John's getting just as bad as Paul. That's a nice one, though. And Shrink and Hop, $14.99. I don't know what's gotten into my record pricers lately. They forget to put prices on them. That's like the most important thing. Cassette bundle, Michael Rudolph. These were $7 each. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 there. How about 8 at 5? Because there's a couple better titles in there. We'll do those for $40. We'll do those for $40, okay? We'll do those for $40. And then we have Frank Sinatra at $25 with Kevin LeBeatty. Jackie Reynolds got the Glenn Miller. That is over here. That is sold to Jackie Reynolds. And thank you, Jackie, on that. And now Tesla's at 74, and Sinatra, Kevin LeBeatty's in. Michael gets the ones we have left here, which is 2, 4, 6, 8. There was 8 there, right? 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, sell him those 8 for $40. Those are all sold. That's gone. Also, we have Wings Over America. This is $29.99. That's a triple LP with book, Wings Over America. Steely Dan Pretzel Logic. Steely Dan is $34.99. Pretzel Logic. Frank Sinatra's at $25, going once, going twice. Tesla's at $74, which is between Stuck and John Kaiser. We have Wilbert Harrison, Kansas City. Wilbert Harrison is $74.99. Wilbert Harrison, Kansas City. What a clean copy, too. Penny wants to see the Bob Seger. You can. That was called Like a Rock, and that was $24.99 on that. And we have Play Dead, The First Flower. Play Dead is $24.99. Let me pause right there, and let me go ahead and tell everybody that we have a new auction going up right now. And let's visit this tray of cassettes over here. Boy, these look very good. And let me bring these a little bit close. These are some here that I may actually have to get comps on, because I think there's a couple in here that could be quite pricey. So here's the first one I'm going to run. I kind of am familiar with this, and it will probably get to where it needs to be anyway. This is Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, and we're going to put this up for a $10 start. It's extremely nice. Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time, $10 start, and this is now up for bid. If I can get it back in its cartridge here. Here we go. Right here is where it goes. Now, if anybody is, if anybody's watching for the first time and you're actually legit, here's 2 things that I keep just having to ignore because I feel like a lot of new people's entering the chat. Here's 2 important things you should know. First of all, we don't really do requests. So if you ask if we have any Kiss records, if you ask if we have any Led Zeppelin, I'm not being rude by not answering, but that's just not the way we flow through here. These are auctions. I have predetermined records over here we're going to auction, and literally at any given time, something could pop up in the crate. Literally a Kiss record, a Led Zeppelin record, a Pink Floyd record, a Gore Guts record. It doesn't really matter because we have very random bins we're going through right now. So even if you ask, do I have something, and I do, I just can't go get it. I'm in a room right now with probably about 100,000 LPs. They're not in any order, and most of them's not even priced. So if you are new and you're a legitimate buyer, the best way to watch is just to watch, because something could pop up at any second. Literally an auction you need, or a record you need up for auction, or something in the crate. So if you are watching and you ask if I have this, can have that, I'm going to very nicely probably not even answer. These, by the way, are new arrivals, and these are sticker price. I think since I've been going through this, about 3 different people have been making offers. These are sticker price. They were just marked today. That means they've been in a collection, and now we're putting them out today for the first time. No one's had a chance to buy them except for about the 340 people that's watching right now. Y'all have first dibs on them. So they're obviously sticker price. They've never been shown to anyone anywhere else except right now. So if I'm ignoring you, that's probably because it's going kind of against the grain of what we normally do here. And by the way, we do this every night from at least 5 o'clock-ish to about 1 a.m. or later every night. So I think since the chat started, there's been about 17 people, literally. Some of them have asked multiple times, do you have any Kiss records? And the answer is yes. Do I have any right now? They could be shown at any second. I don't think I have any ready. I don't have any really ready for tonight, but just FYI, okay? Just want to clear, because I think there's some false buyers out there, but I think there might be some actually legit people. So just want to let you know I'm not ignoring you, but we really don't do requests. We just show whatever is being offered at the moment, okay? Now, Tesla is a final call to John Kaiser for $76. And the last bidder before that was Stuck 73, okay? Now, I don't know if he has set out. I'm going to scroll through here. He hasn't. So, Stuck, you hadn't set out, but John has it for $76, and we're about to sell it to him, okay? Now, since I have said all that, 2 different people have asked, what is the Sinatra? And this is called Sinatra at the Sands. This is a 1968 U.S. stereo, Terre Haute press, strong VG, VG plus condition. There's 1 bid for $25. How about new records? If you have something you want us to order, you can send a Facebook page, a message, or an email. Ed will write it down. He'll hand it to me, and I'll order it for you. As soon as it comes in, we'll tag it. If you want to know if we have something in stock, I can't do that right now. later tonight, usually at the end of the show, I'll be like, all right, now's the time. Ask me anything you want to far as in stock, but I can't do it right now because we have so much other stuff to go through. Steely Dan's Greatest Hits, 39. But Paul S., I've seen, I think, about 7 times where you've asked me about Judas Priest, and I really just don't know what I have in stock. I'll have to just go through a couple bins. Like right there's Defenders of the Faith. It's $33.99. But if you're on a little bit later tonight, I'll go through every bin I have looking for Judas Priest, but it's going to have to be a little bit later. Also, we have Dwayne Eddy. This is Have Twangy Guitar Will Travel, $19.99. Now, if you want me to order you a copy, if you're like, get me a copy of Judas Priest, whichever, Ed will write it down. He'll hand it to me, and I'll order it for you whenever it comes in. If it's not available, I just won't be able to get it. Some stuff's available, some stuff's not. Tesla still getting new bids. Iron Maiden has a new bid, but now somebody's out. So this is between Jeffrey, and this is between Jeffrey, and this is a new bid on Sinatra for $26. Okay. Now let me go ahead and put up another new auction, which is going to be right over here. And that's going to go up right here for a $5 start. And this is called Vernon and the GIs, Rockabilly Rock. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Vernon and the GIs, Rockabilly Rock. That's our next New Orleans single. $5 starts on that. What Pink Floyd you got? All of them, actually. We have all of them. Sinatra has a high bid of $30. That's Kevin LeBady, and Tesla's at $77. Here's what's left in here. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. If you need a price, just let me know. Doobie Brothers Drain. We have the Dynatones, the Furious Sleeper, Chuck Willis, Otis Williams, Maha Vishnu Orchestra, also Eric Clapton, and then Penny Conaway on Bob Seger. Penny Conaway on Bob Seger. She did say she wanted Like a Rock. Let me go ahead and pull that for Penny Conaway. That's so to Bob Seger. Also, Collector's Records. We have Firefall, Don Williams, Bob Wills, Eddie Raven, Charlie Rich, America, Buffy Santa Marie, the Mitchell Trio. Joe Salamo wants the Doobie Brothers. What a Fool Believes. Minute by Minute. That's so to Joe Salamo. Your Cheating Heart, Bob Wills, Styx, Al Stewart, Wings, Steely Dan, Wilbert Harrison, Play Dead. Let's see if the Steely Dan is mastered by Bob Ludwig. Sometimes it is. Steely Dan, not on that label, it probably won't. I think that's a second label for that release. Let's check this other sleeve here and see what it looks like. Yeah, some of these on that first label are mastered by Bob Ludwig. Oh, this one is, yeah. Mastered. It's weird. It's only on one side, too. I think he mastered the whole album, but his initials is only on one side. That's weird. That's a second label, but it's still mastered by Bob Ludwig. That's very nice. $39.99. And Dwayne Eddy, Have Guitar Will Travel, $19.99. All right, so we're about to sell Sinatra for $30 to Kevin LeBady. He's had the high bid for quite some time now. And then Iron Maiden, Brandon Lack went out. That's after Jeffrey bid 19. And the Rockabilly single has one bid for 5. Now, what happened over here of Tesla? Has anybody set out? Stuck has not set out yet. John Kaiser still has it for $78. John Kaiser still has it for $78. Now, I'm going to swap out crates right quick. And if anybody decides you want anything in there, and I'm going to go ahead and bring it over, okay? So, yeah, that's a great cut for Steely Dan. I don't know if I've seen a MCA Cloud label, though, with his mastering. I don't know if I've seen that label with his mastering. I always thought that was a reissue, and it wasn't like that. So this is Don Williams, $9.99. All right, so Stuck gets Tesla, and this is sold to John Kaiser for $78. Thank you. Tommy calls out on Sinatra. That's sold to Kevin LeBady for $30. This is sold to Robert Warner for $5. And now the Iron Maiden is sold to Jeffrey Hawley for $19. So the board is cleared, and now going up for auction right now is Pink Floyd. This is Wish You Were Here. This is a 1975 original Terre Haute with the original under sleeve, and it is a nice copy. It just doesn't have a postcard. No postcard, $45 start. It does have the original under sleeve. This is Pink Floyd's Wish You Were Here. We sold one earlier this week in shrink wrap for what? Nearly $500. I think we sold one in shrink wrap this week for nearly $500. That is an OG copy, and it is a $45 start. $45 start. Pink Floyd, Wish You Were Here. Iron Maiden just sold. Let's put up another one. Here's another Iron Maiden cassette. Very clean. peace of mind. There's one little crack there in the jewel case. $10 start on that. Hank Williams Jr. sold. Now, the greatest hits sold. We still got Your Cheating Heart soundtrack. It's available for $26.99. $26.99. Hank Williams Jr. Your Cheating Heart. There it is. Now, that is the last crate. There that is. And now, let me step right over here. Actually, you know where I got all those Thin Lizzies. Let me see what happened over here with that crate. Yeah, let me grab this. And then Alan Parsons, Eye in the Sky, not in this bin. Nope, those are up front. Tanner took all of our MoFi. I think somebody locally showed up the other day and said they collected audiophile stuff. And Tanner came back here in the back and like got 6 crates full of MoFi pressings and wheeled them up in a cart. And this guy's like, "Are you being serious right now?" He's like, "Where did y'all get all this stuff at?" And we was like, "Well, you should check out our Facebook Live sales." It's amazing. There's a lot of local people. I mean, there's no telling how many people just in the Nashville area don't even know we exist that are serious record collectors. I feel like by now most people do, but there's a lot of people that show up and they're like, locals, and they're like, "I didn't even know y'all did this." Like, I'm talking about like right down the road in Mount Juliet, which is a pretty big town now, just right down the road. And then, of course, right down I-40 Nashville, people will show up, they'll just see some of our posts and ads, and they'll be like, "Wow, had no idea y'all did this." I'm like, "Yeah, every night." And we get a lot of stuff in. Okay, so let's go back up the top and figure out what happened. And as of right now, Pink Floyd has one bid for $45, going once, going twice. And what else do we have here? Iron Maiden has one bid for $10, and here we go. So, here we have it, and okay. Boy, let me mute my mic for 1 second, okay? Before I go any further, give me about a 30-second timeout. I'm still here. Just give me 1 second, please, okay? Give me 1 second, please. I'm here. I'm working on something, some maintenance to our page right now. Give me 1 second. Just a reminder, I'm still here. I'm working on something right quick. I'm going to call it page maintenance. So give me 1 second, please. And I don't know. I think okay, I'm back. I think everything's good to go. I think you know what I think? I think Facebook is suggesting this video. It happens every once in a while. They'll basically give you Facebook will basically just like start suggesting your video. And because I'm seeing some of the comments are from longtime followers. And I also think, though, they've maybe shared it to some places. Y'all know, like you scrolling through Reels and you get a suggested video. I think that's what Facebook is doing to me right now. But I don't know if it's helping me or hurting me, honestly. Honestly, I think it's hurting me right now. That they're suggesting this. Like I scroll a lot through Reels and, you know, like TikTok, really, they'll like just send you randomly live videos. And that's what they've done right now. I think they're suggesting this like more than they normally do. Anyway, okay, so we'll just stick with what we always do, okay? So if anybody wants to buy something, it's very easy. All you got to do is comment, bid, or buy, and then I'll get you registered if you're new. If you're new and you're ready to buy, welcome to Collectco. Melanie Jennings is the high bidder on Pink Floyd right now. This has a high bid, a 75 US Terre Haute with the original under sleeve. Melanie Jennings has this for $53. Melanie Jennings has this for $53. This is an original 75 Terre Haute with the original under sleeve. And this is OG, and it's a really nice copy. It's a first press, and Melanie has it for $53. Aaron Civic, let me know if you want back in. Melanie has that for $53. $53 on that. That's going once, going twice. And then we put up an Iron Maiden cassette. This is Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind has a high bid right now, and the last bid on this cassette was Shane Devers at $12. Shane has this for $12. If anybody else wants to bid, now is the time. $12 on that. First thing in here is Judas Priest Stained Glass. Judas Priest is new and sealed. That's $28.99 for Judas Priest, new and sealed, $28.99. Pink Floyd Live Amsterdam 1969. Pink Floyd is $29.99. Iron Maiden has new bids. Iron Maiden has new bids. Pink Floyd has new bids. I got 2 copies of Led Zeppelin Presence. Achilles Last Stand, $33.99. Led Zeppelin Presence, $33.99. Worth it just for Achilles Last Stand. Next auction going up right now is Miles Davis. This is called Working and Steaming. Miles Davis is a 1974 US white label promo. Disc 1's EX Plus, Disc 2's VG Plus. Miles Davis is a white label promo. Working and Steaming. How about a $25 start? Pink Floyd's at $58. Teresa Brookshire on Amsterdam. Pink Floyd, thank you. If anybody else wants a Pink Floyd Amsterdam, they are available. I've got 2 copies of Boston's debut album. This is new and sealed, $29.99. New and sealed, $29.99. More Than a Feeling. Peace of Mind, Foreplay, Longtime Rock and Roll Band Smoking, Hitch a Ride, Something About You, and Let Me Take You Home Tonight. Boston, $29.99. Fritzy, Hank Williams for $27. Yes, this is $26.99. Now, I think the reason I overlooked your claim, new buyer on Facebook, Paul Fritzy, if you're ever wanting to buy something out of the bin, do not put the price, because I think you're making an offer. And if you're making an offer on a new arrivals bin, I sometimes accidentally overlook them. But yeah, this was $26.99, and I think that's your first purchase of the night. It looks like you've already sent us your information. That's sold to you for $26.99. So no problem, I got you down, and I think that was your first purchase of the night, okay? First purchase of the night on that. Let me go ahead and pull up my messenger over here and make sure we got, I don't have your message from you yet. Did you fill it out through Square? Did you fill out your first-time buyer through Square as an email or through Facebook Messenger? Because if you've done it through our website, I'll go check over here right now. Let me check messages on Square right quick. And first-time buyer, I have your name, I have your email, and I have your address. You're good to go. You're registered and you're good to go. Thank you. That's so to you. Miles Davis, 25, Pink Floyd 60, Pink Floyd 65. Boston, $29.99. Pink Floyd, A Momentary Lapse of Reason. It's worth it just for the track, Learning to Fly. Pink Floyd is new and sealed, $33.99. If anybody new is watching, welcome. Or how about this? If everybody watching, go ahead and hit the like button on Facebook and over on YouTube. We need to get to about 100 likes over on YouTube. I think we're a little light right now. Pink Floyd is an original 75 Terre Haute with the original on her sleeve. Super clean copy, iconic. That guy actually was on fire. They actually set him on fire. That's a real picture there. $67. John Kaiser. To my knowledge, Miles Davis got that one bed with Donna Turner. Midwest Briar, you tied Donna. And now Iron Maiden has a new bid for $15. I've got Rubber Soul by the Beatles. New sealed, stereo remaster, $36.99. Norwegian Wood, What Goes On. Run for Your Life, In My Life, If I Needed Someone. The Beatles is $36.99. Speaking of a greatest hits, that's essentially what this is. AC/DC, the Iron Man 2 soundtrack, 2 LP, foil cover, really cool record there, $46.99. So I got all hits from AC/DC and other songs, which are going to be great because it's AC/DC. How about Styx, Paradise Theater, $38.99. Styx, Paradise Theater. That's new and sealed. We never get those albums actually new and sealed, $38.99. We have John Smetzer on America Hideaway. You got it. Let me go ahead and pull that from you right there. And yeah, if anybody else wanted anything in that last crate, let me know. That's when things went like a little haywire. This is so to John Smetzer. Thank you. Gotcha. And we have Thin Lizzy Jailbreak, $36.99. This is on orange vinyl. Vinyl me please. This is E116. That's the catalog number from the Vinyl Me Please subscription. $36.99. Orange vinyl. That's the ones I just went over there and grabbed a few copies of earlier. And we sold them. And we still got a few left there if anybody wants it. 1 second, please. I'm going to be taking probably lots of pauses tonight. Okay. Next record is Jar of Flies, new and sealed, $29.99. Hammerfall. Hammerfall is $36.99. Orange vinyl. This is called No Sacrifice, No Victory. $36.99 on Hammerfall. 3 copies here of Nectar. This is a numbered reissue to 100. This is called Sounds Like This. Nectar is $44.99. Now, Iron Maiden is officially sold to Shane Devers for $15. And then Miles Davis, I never did hear back from Midwest Briar. So this is sold to Donna Turner for $25. I'm assuming they were done bidding. Spackle Tab on Jar of Flies. Thank you. Javi Soto on Hammerfall. Thank you. These are sold and sold. Those are gone and gone. Spackle Tab, Hammerfall, and then 3 copies here of Tigers of Pantang. That's limited edition of 100, numbered, $33.99. And then Tool, Undertow. Tool is a 2 LP. That's new and sealed, $33.99 for Tool. Pink Floyd still getting bids. Melanie has it for $77. Next auction is Quartermass. Quartermass. This was mentioned by Derek Clark a moment ago. 1970, U.S. Jacksonville. There's a note on the back from Paul. Great British Prague. Great British Prague right here. Prague Rock here from Quartermass. This is in VG Plus condition. A $35 start. It is in VG Plus. It's another one on the Harvest label. Harvest known for having a lot of great Prague artists. Ever heard of Pink Floyd? They also signed them. Quartermass, $35. They're still bidding on Pink Floyd. Jim Anstett wants Thin Lizzy. And we're down to 2 Thin Lizzies. And then I'm going to have to order some more. My distributor has access. So y'all know, like, I remember when I was getting a bunch of Vinyl Me Please. That was from one place. We sold them all off. And then I was getting them from somewhere else. Now I'm getting them from somewhere else. And they have access to even more titles that I think they're starting to wholesale out from that label. Just FYI. Let's read that through that crate again. I'm glad I brought it over here. We've sold several things out of here. Let's try to sell several more. That was pretty much new stuff, I think, that come in almost at the beginning of this week. And that's why I went ahead and went through it just in case somebody was like at the beginning of the week past. And now they're like, you know what? I got room on my invoice. Go ahead and give me that Hammerfall or that Alice in Chains. Let's read through this one more time. We have Judas Priest, Stained Class, $28.99 on Judas Priest. Pink Floyd, Amsterdam, $29.99. Led Zeppelin Presence is $33.99. Boston Self-Titled, $29. Pink Floyd's $33. A Momentary Lapse of Reason. Rubber Soul, $36. AC/DC, $46. Styx is $38. Two Thin Lizzy's left. Boys Are Back in Town. Nectar turned out to be a big pre-order, and those are numbered just 100 pressed. We still got number 38, 39, and that's number 85. Also, Tigers of Pantang, another splatter, numbered. Those are $33.99. And Tool Undertow, 2LP, $33.99. I never have room on invoice. That's not good. You got to have room on your invoice. I've got some other pretty interesting looking cassettes over here. I mean, some of these I may have to do comps on before I just throw them up, because I think some of these are up there probably like worthy of praise for like a hot post for Metal Night. But if we have the right people on, I'll go ahead and start trying to run some more. This right here looks extremely interesting. I've never get them too often at all, much less on a cassette. Let me see what I have going on here. Let me do a quick comp on this, and then we'll see who's watching and maybe who wants it. I just clicked, even the CD's expensive. I had a feeling it would be. I just accidentally clicked on the CD there. Oh man, there's 30 versions of the cassette. Wow. Let's see, what is this from? US, Metal Blade, Made in England. Boy, there's a lot of different versions here. Uncensored, censored. Yeah, some of these I may have to wait just to figure out what we have here. It says made in the UK, but golly. Let me just click on, one here and see what it says. Let's click on this. There is a version that says UK? UK, yeah. It's kind of hard to tell. There's a lot over here. So this is Cannibal Corpse, The Bleeding. I know Garrett, well, he just commented. I was about to say, I think he's a fan of them. This is a cassette, obviously. I'm trying to figure out what exactly one we have here. I don't really know. Like I said, I just brought it over. It looks awfully nice, like maybe even some sort of reissue, or it's just in enormously nice condition. But we'll put it up for a $10 start. Cannibal Corpse. I've never seen that on vinyl, I don't think, The Bleeding. But that's going to go up for a $10 start. Yeah, we're in the early stages of that. Yeah, we need to do some exclusives. But that's up for bid. Cannibal Corpse, okay? I don't know exactly what version or what. There's 28 different versions on cassettes. So, yeah, that looks very nice, though. But the cassette case is definitely older. But made in Poland. It says made in Poland. And then over here it says made in England. That says made in England. Over here it says made in Poland. So, there's that. Either way. All right, time to move on. But not before we do this. So Pink Floyd 80, Pink Floyd 81, quarter mass was at 40. John went out on Pink Floyd. Melanie has it for 81. We're about to sell it. Todd Doris gets the Beatles, and that was Rubber Soul. Brian Frenfrock wants Judas Priest and a Tigers of Pantang. I'll go ahead and give you number 17. And then we are 42 on quarter mass. And then quarter mass 43, 46, and Cannibal Corpse 13. So we're done on Pink Floyd, and this is sold to Melanie for $81. Thank you, Melanie. That's sold to you. Okay. Tennessee's up 7 at the half. What a relief. I need some good news after tonight. Not that anything's really gone wrong. It's just been a very odd night here at Collectco. I might need a good pause at like 10:30 or something to reset this feed and like rest my brain. MT Matt also wants the Tigers of Pantang. I'll give you number 18. And now they're still bidding on quarter mass. And now Cannibal Corpse is up for auction. If y'all need any additional information on that, let me know. A lot of different versions on that one. And then, here we go. Let's bring over a new crate. That was a good one. I'm going to try to find another one like that right quick before I start doing some vintage discounts. About to start doing some half off and other stuff like that over here in some vintage bins. And then I've got to keep these crates organized so Paul can have plenty of room and have a very fluid show tomorrow. Don't forget, a Sunday show will be happening for vinyl tomorrow. We'll be having a Sunday vinyl show tomorrow. Just saying. Let's go through this bin. Yeah, I think this was another great one. I felt like this stuff that I hit early this week, like on Monday, and we just didn't have a lot of time to. Probably one of those nights where like John, Paul, and Laura was here, and we had like 9 crates of new vinyl and then 38 crates of new arrivals. Just gets almost overwhelming. So Cannibal Corpse has a new bid for 20. And then we have quarter mass at a final call. Michael Butler's went out, and that's after John Kaiser bid 46. Rod Bryan, you're out. And then the Cannibal Corpse is at 20. Very quickly here, the first thing we have is Led Zeppelin, which is self-titled. This is new and sealed, $33.99. Cinderella, Long Cold Winter. That's a new music on vinyl press, $38.99 on that. Also, we have the greatest hits of 311. This is $36.99. The greatest hits of 311, 1993 to 2003, $36.99 on 311. 2 copies here of Ozzy. Now, we've been selling a lot of pricey OG Ozzy albums. This is new and sealed, Diary of a Madman, $33.99. Led Zeppelin Coda. Coda is $36.99. Andrew Schoen wants 311's greatest hits. That's sold to Andrew Schoen. Eazy-E, Easy Does It, $33.99. Quarter Mass is getting new bids. Cannibal Corpse is getting new bids. Here is our next LP auction, and it's going to be another Pink Floyd. Here we go. A nice-looking copy of Animals. Paul has it as an original 77 Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve, and there's a note, super clean, and it's a gold stamp promo, which is odd. Pink Floyd never really had any reason to be promoting their albums, especially by 1977. So there's the original inner sleeve, and here is a gold stamp promo of Animals. This could get quite interesting here. $45 start. It's a beautiful gold stamp promo. Let the bidding begin. Cannibal Corpse at $25. There's Eazy-E. I've got 1 copy of the Hellraiser soundtrack. That is on Bloodshed vinyl. That's $36.99. Also, I have 3 copies of their final album, which is In Through the Outdoor. That's remastered, 180 gram, new and sealed. Led Zeppelin, In Through the Outdoor, $33.99 on that. 3 copies of Slipknot, and this is the limited edition lemon yellow vinyl. That is Slipknot, $28.99, self-titled on yellow vinyl. Skid Row, Skid. This is the Gary Moore Skid Row, not the 1989 Skid Row. This is early 70s Skid Row, $39.99. It's a music on vinyl press, numbered, $39.99. That's new from MOV. And then Meteors, Stampede. Meteors is another limited edition green splatter. This is number 22 of 100. The Meteors is $33.99. Pink Floyd, the starting bid was $45. We have 1 bid for $45. Quarter Mass is $50. And now Cannibal Corpse is sold to Rebecca Howitt for $25. Cannibal Corpse is sold. All right, let me see what else I got over here. I'm hoping some of these may have a sticky or a barcode so I can check them right quick. But give me 1 second, please. I'm going to mute my mic. Alrighty, let's see what's going on over here. And let me copy that. Alright, here's our next death metal cassette on an orange cartridge. This is Tomb Mold, Manner of Infinite Forms. Tomb Mold, Manner of Infinite Forms. And that's on an orange cassette. And that's going to go up for a $7 start. Pink Floyd getting new bids, so is Quarter Mass. I've got Meet the Beatles. That's the mono US remaster, $36.99 on that. And 10,000 Maniacs, MTV Unplugged, 2 LP, first time ever on vinyl, $39.99. Let's not forget about the New Orleans singles over here. Let's go ahead and get another one of those back on the block. And how about the Pandoras? The Pandoras is going to go up for a $5 start. Hot Generation, You Don't Satisfy. The Pandoras on Vox, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Classy Lonnie Metals in on Tomb Mode at 7. 10,000 Maniacs. We do have LA Guns, Riot on Sunset, the best of LA Guns. Purple Marble Vinyl. LA Guns is $29.99. This is Eric Clapton's Unplugged, the best-selling live album of all time. 6 Grammy Awards. Wow. $44.99. $44.99. One copy here of Slipknot, All Hope Is Gone. Slipknot's on orange vinyl, $36.99 on Slipknot. 2 copies of Sly and the Family Stones' Greatest Hits, $29.99. Sly and the Family Stones' Greatest Hits, $29.99. And then King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King, the 200 gram, that's new and sealed, $33.99. And 3 copies here of the band Rock of Ages in concert, Trifold Jacket 2LP, $34.99. Let's do an update across the board of what is going on with the auctions. So the last thing I see here is Quarter Mass 50, then 51, Pink Floyd 55. Pink Floyd 55 again, another 55. Quarter Mass 52, Pink Floyd 60. Tomb Mode 7, Pink Floyd 56. Pandora's 5, Pink Floyd 61, Pandora's 6. And then Bill Hannum on LA Guns. Bill, have you bought from us before? Bill Hannum. I'm seeing so many names tonight, I'm starting to question everybody now. Bill Hannum on LA Guns, that's sold to him. Stacy Metternich wants one of those 10,000 Maniacs, and that is sold. The cassette that's up for auction is Tomb Mode, Manner of Infinite Forms, and this has one bid of $7 with Classy Lonnie Metal. He has that for $7. Bill's bought from us before. I thought so. And then we have the Pandoras now at 8, and Bill Hannum said he has bought. Sherry Darnell also gets the band. So the big question is Pink Floyd and Quarter Mass. Quarter Mass is now at $43 with John Kaiser, which I feel like there's been about 100 bids on this, and we started it. What did we start this at? What did we start it at? Okay, 35. I thought we started it at 45. I was like, how are we just at $53 if we started that at, or 53 if we started at 45, but we started it at 35. That makes more sense. Pandora's is now at 12. And Pink Floyd is a gold stamp promo, a super clean copy. Spackle Tab has that for $63. So that's at 63. Quarter Mass is at 53. Pandora's is at 12. And then Tomb Mode is about to be sold for 7 when I come back. But first, let me go ahead and swap out crates. We have filled, in between all the craziness tonight, we somehow managed to fill up another full crate, which is amazing. That's a lot of vinyl sold. We sold 10 crates last night full of records. It was pretty epic if y'all was tuned in last night. Pretty wild what was going on. So let me put this right over here. And now Classy Lonnie Metal, you do get Tomb Mode for $7. Thank you on that one. And then I was told this one here is possibly really pricey. So let me see what I can find out on this one. At least that's what I was told by, or my mom told me that's what Brian and John. So let me see what's going on. I will say from this band, I don't know if I've ever seen this album, much less definitely on cassette. So let me see what I got here. Wow, there's 32 versions on cassette. That's a lot. Let me see what we have here. Let's go to just the US version, see what we come up with. So, yeah, here's another. Boy, this looks very interesting, though. Yeah. All right, so let's put this up. Napalm Death. Napalm Death. Utopia Banished. $10 start. Napalm Death. Utopia Banished. $10 start on Napalm Death. Pandora's is at 13. Quarter Mass is at 55. John Griffin went out on Pink Floyd And the last bid on that was Spackle Tab at 63. Looks like he's going to get it. Anybody else want anything in here? I think it's time for a half-off vintage bin to kick off a new crate to fill up. I have the band. I got King Crimson, Slime the Family Stone, Slipknot, Eric Clapton, 10,000 Maniacs, the Beatles, the Meteors, Skid Row, Slipknot, Led Zeppelin, Eazy-E, Hellraiser, Led Zeppelin, Ozzy, Cinderella, and Led Zeppelin. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to do a little bit of condensing here, and I think we've managed to empty, almost empty a crate here of new vinyl, which is what I need to do. They're still bidding on the Pandoras too. Napalm Death does have a bid, just FYI. All right, I'm going to put this crate right here behind me, along with a couple from the last crate that I condensed in there with it. So let's put those right there. And now let me slide over here, and let's try to find our first crate of new vintage or vintage half off that we want to show tonight. We love vintage half off. And then here is going to be our next band to go through. Yeah, Marshall Tucker, Social Distortion. Need to go through that band. That's got great new stuff in it there. Yeah, I need to figure out what happened here of the crates for sure. Okay. Okay, got a vintage half-off bin here to do. This should be very good. Price, I say, will be the price. A no more, no less crate. I'm going to go ahead and get started with these here in just a second. First, I'm going to go through and probably either end some auctions or update some auctions. And first thing we have is Pink Floyd is sold a Spackle Tab for $63. Okay. Napalm Death just has that one bid for $10. We're about to sell that. Pandora's is at $16. And now Quartermass, Rod Bryan says he's out. Final call to John Kaiser for $56. We're about to go through a half-off crate, no more, no less. Some point here in a minute, I am truly going to pause the feed and probably reset, not only to get the feedback normal, but also just to reset where we don't have a cutoff time for later. So this is half off. Is that a nudie 45, Chad? No, they are clothed on this one. The Pandoras are clothed. They have clothes on, or at least partial clothes. They're about top and bottom, I guess they're about 90% covered. That's at 16 with William Dragovich. And let's show our first half off record. Elvis, Let's Be Friends. Elvis is $6.50. Let's Be Friends, Elvis. So the price I'm telling you is the half off price, no more, no less. John Denver, $5. Dreamland Express, $5 on John Denver. Wow, Jimmy Buffett, just $10. White Sport Coat and Pink Crustacean. Jimmy Buffett is $10. We have John Denver again. This is Windsong. That one's $5. Also, the Rainmakers. That is $10 on the Rainmakers. We have Eric Clapton Slow Hand, $17.50 on Eric Clapton Slow Hand. $17.50 on that one. So the Pandoras is at 16 with William Dragovich. Just so you know, Teresa, you've been outbid. There's a new bid on Napalm Death for $12. First on Jimmy Buffett was Brent Riley, then Tommy Flowers. Now, Greg, there's two John Denvers in here. You can have, whoop, Elvis just knocked off Napalm Death. You can have the first one or the second one. And then let's go ahead and sell Quartermass. That was quite an auction on that. Let's sell that to John Kaiser for $56. Thank you, John Kaiser. That is sold to you. $56, that's sold. And now Napalm Death's at $12 and Classy Lonnie Metal. I was pausing pretty much right in there to sell that, and you had been outbid. So that's now at $12. Just saying, that's at $12. Greg Beddinger says he does want both. That one sold and this one sold. And now he's back in on Napalm Death at 14. Next LP in here was Elvis Country. That was $10 on Elvis Country. And another Clapton, that one's called August 1750. Let's go ahead and put up another LP. And don't forget over here, I got Van Halen, Def Leppard. Let's go ahead and get this one rolling. This is Van Halen 5150. It is a gold stamp promo, an original 1986 US EX edition, a $35 star. There is a name here on the cover. It is a gold stamp promo with the hop sticker. Why can't this be love? $35 start here for Van Halen. Not a bad copy whatsoever. There's the original inner sleeve, and then there's the cover, and that's now up for bid. Now, Ben, you got dibs on Clapton, the classic slow hand, or August. You might as well go ahead and take both, right? But you have dibs. Looks like Tony was second, then Donna. And let's go ahead and sell the Pandoras. Unfortunately, I lost Teresa there. William Dragovich gets that for $16. Thank you, William. That's so due. Let's go ahead and grab another New Orleans singles. And the next New Orleans single, boy, this is always, I think I've had this before. The Luna Chicks. The Luna Chicks is going to go up for a $5 start. It's a double 45, the Luna Chicks, and that's going to go up for a $5 start. Next thing in here, this is a half off bin, no more, no less. We also have Dolly in the beginning. This is $12.50. $12.50. This is Dolly in the beginning, $12.50. I was bidding Elvis. Elvis? Let's see here. Oh, E for Elvis, okay. E for Elvis. So Elvis, and do you want Let's Be Friends or Elvis Country? Okay. And then he gets both copies of Eric Clapton here. Those are sold to Ben Dygert. So Donna, you were second on Eric. Davey Winstead gets Dolly. So that just leaves the Rainmakers, and there's going to be either one or no Elvis left after Tony lets me know which one he wants. Next in the half-off bin is 10 Years After, Positive Vibrations. There is some writing on the cover. It's now just $9. Tony wants Elvis Country. That's sold to Tony for $10. Jethro Tull War Child is $10. Jethro Tull War Child, Green Chrysalis label, $10 on that. As of right now, Van Halen does not have a bid for $35. The Luna Chicks has bids for $5 and $10. And then where did we get to on Napalm Death? I have not heard back from Andy Lane. Classy Lonnie Metal bid $20, and Andy just said he's out. Van Halen's a $35 start, by the way. Now Luna Chicks has new bids. We're going through a vintage half off, no more, no less. The Guess Who, that is $9 on the Guess Who. And ABBA, the album. ABBA is $10. Melanie, Stone Ground Words. Melanie is $5. And Village People, their self-titled debut, $7.50. And Jim, the reason it's only pure vintage, we just bought that collection that has all the sealed inventory, which is like, it was something crazy, like 20,000 sealed new LPs or something just absolutely just mind-blowing. And pretty much Paul and Laura have been putting out nothing but that. And then John's put out nothing but the vintage stuff. And so when we're going through these half-off bins, it's either purely John or purely Laura and Paul for the discount new sealed stuff, because John never puts out sealed stuff, and because they've had so much sealed stuff to put out, they're not putting out any vintage. So it's truly like a mix, or truly no mixture. It's either sealed, which is what we're going to do some tonight, buy it now best offer, or it's purely vintage OG stuff. So yeah, we pretty much bought like a warehouse of new vinyl, like sealed inventory, thousands of records. That's why we've had so many sealed bins from Paul and Laura, and then all this vintage stuff, because John's been pretty much doing exclusively nothing but that. So a lot of stuff has been sealed. And Luna Chicks is at 15, Van Halen 35, Donna on Village People, MF Poon on Melanie, Phantom next on Melanie, Van Halen 40, Luna Chicks 17, and now Napalm Death is sold, and that one's sold to Classy Lonnie Metal for $20. I've got some other like really better type cassettes like that over here I'm going to have to check on right quick, so give me 1 second as I tried to double check some of these just to get an idea. 1 second. All right, let's see what's going on here for this. Let's see. I hear the flattener in the back. Sounds like we've got a record that's got unflattened. This looks interesting here. All right, yeah, none for sale. I didn't feel like there could because there's not that many out there. This is numbered 37 to 100. The Celtic Winter by Graveland. $7 start on that. And right now there's none for sale. That's going to go up for a $7 start, numbered. All right, Luna Cheeks at 20. Back to the half off stuff. The Rolling Stones is $17.50. Rolling Stone $17.50. By the way, John Kaiser, you're out on Van Halen. The Luna Cheeks is now at 20. Let me move my mic over. Hold on one second. It's probably going to sound really weird on y'all's end, but my mic is, there we go. Okay, and then we got Jerry Jeff, A Man Must Carry On. Jerry Jeff Walker, that's $15. We have Doug Clark and his Hot Nuts, Rush Week, $7.50 on Doug Clark. Bad Company, Desolation Angels. Bad Company is $10. Desolation Angels. Bad Company, it's a rock and roll fantasy. Another Doug Clark and the Hot Nuts, that's $7.50. American Gigolo is $10 with the Blondie track on there. And Jethro Tull Benefit, $10. And Teresa, I'm assuming you're done on the Luna Chicks. We're about to sell that to Travis for $20. Graveland has a bid for $7. The Ventures, Walk Don't Run, Volume 2. That is $7.50. Hayden Ernest picking up BC for Bad Company. Thank you, Hayden. Also, we have Ben Digert on RS, and that was for the Rolling Stones. I'm assuming the live album here. That's so to Ben Digert. Then we have Woodstock 2, which is probably not going to be at a great price, $17.50. Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, Jimi Hendrix, Jefferson Airplane, $17.50 on Woodstock. And Jack Wagner, All I Need, Jack Wagner, $7.50. Kristen Barnett got the Ventures, Chuck Haley second. Great price on Van Halen, sold to George Samberes for $40. That is sold to George Samberes for $40. A new bid just came in on Luna Chicks for $21. And then Graveland is a final call for $7. Melissa Bailey on JW for Jack Wagner. That is sold to Melissa Bailey. Dave Surrettin second. Another Stones, Black and Blue. Another Rolling Stones here, Black and Blue. $15 on that. We have Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. That is $13.50 on Rod Stewart, Never a Dull Moment. Debbie Winston on Woodstock. That's sold to Debbie Winston. Thank you. New bid on the Luna Chicks for $25. Marshall Tucker Band, Dedicated. Marshall Tucker Band, $7.50. JT, James Taylor, $7.50. And Jefferson Starship, $7.50. ST wants the other Rolling Stones here. That's sold to him. Graveland is sold for $7. And Graveland was sold for $7 to Classy Lonnie Metal. Jim B just bid $8. Man, that was probably very bad timing, not only for me, but also for Jim B, but good timing for Classy Lonnie Metal. I was waiting for like people to start bidding on that, and it never did happen. I was waiting for the bids, and it never happened. Here is another auction going up, and here's another big one. Everything has been great deals so far tonight, in my opinion. A nice, clean copy here of Def Leppard Stereo. One name tag there on the front, but other than that, it's clean, it's nice, it has the original on the sleeve, it's an EX Plus condition, and that's going to go up for a $45 start. Next is Robbie Woods on MT. That's Marshall Tucker, so to Robbie Woods. Natasha second, Greg third. Ben Digert, you were next on the Stones. We have George Thorogood, that's $10. The Luna Chicks is so to Travis Wade for $25. That's so to Travis Wade. Next is Asia, self-titled for $10. And Jefferson Starship Gold is $7.50. There's already bids on Def Leppard for $45 and $45. The next auction is going to go up right now, and it is a cassette, AC/DC, Back in Black. AC/DC, Back in Black. $7 start on that, now up for bid. Let's also do another New Orleans pull. The next New Orleans pull is coming right now, and let's see what this thing is. I have pulled the Resonars. The Resonars is going to go up for a $5 start. There's the Resonars, $5 start on that. Also, we have pulled Greg Beddinger on Asia. That is sold to Greg Beddinger. Hayden was second. Paul Harden on George Thorogood. Natasha wants Jefferson Starship Gold. Robbie, you were second. ACDC 7. Chuck next on Jefferson Starship. Unless you want Spitfire. Unless you wanted Spitfire there. Also, we have Steve Winwood back in the High Life. Steve Winwood is $10. Gary Wright, Dreamweaver, $10 on that. Def Leppard's already at 55. ACDC has one bid for 7. Now we have the Resonars at 5. Let's go ahead and see what other LP I have over here. Give me 1 second. Let's do this Gary McFarland and Gabor Zabo record here. Simpatico. It's an original 66 US stereo. It does have a company inner sleeve. And this is going to go up. It's Impulse 9122 EX, $35 start. What a cool cover. McFarlane Zabo, $35 start on that. Paul Harden also wants Winwood. Let's pull that out for Paul Harden. There's Gary Wright, the Dreamweaver. Got to get that one. Brian Adams, Into the Fire. Brian Adams is $10. That's Into the Fire. Gordon Lightfoot, Don Quixote. Gordon Lightfoot is $10. Also, Elvis, Blue Hawaii. This is in shrink wrap. Elvis Presley, extremely nice. 15 on that. Ben Digert on Gary Wright. Dreamweaver. Tommy Flower second. Def Leppard 65. That's like the third Gary Wright this week that I think John's put out. And he told me, he's like, this has always been a great seller, right? And I was like, yeah, but we've had like 3 or 4 of them this week and no one's bought any. So somewhere throughout our vintage bins, there's about 2 or 3 other copies of that. I wish I had them all together. That's why I was telling him when he marks vintage records, just to go ahead and put them all out at once. I was like, it's okay to have like 9 copies of Jefferson Starship because I feel like it's kind of like new vinyl and we can go ahead and just sell one to everybody. But I think that kills John's flow. He don't like doing that. So he mixes. He might put out 12 of the same Jefferson Airplane album in the week, but it's all going to be in different crates. So Cheryl Smith on Brian Adams. That's sold to Cheryl Smith. Also, we have this Charisma label compilation with Genesis and Peter Gabriel. That's now just $10. Also, Julie Brown. Julie Brown is $10. We have Santana Welcome for $10. Santana Welcome. Belinda Carlisle, Heaven on Earth, $13.50 on Belinda Carlisle. Pat Benatar, Crimes of Passion is $7.50. Also, Rod Stewart and the Faces, $7.50 on that. Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow is $10. And Elvis Costello is now just $12.50. So here's what happened on these auctions. AC/DC sold for $7 to Rebecca Howitt. That is sold. The last bid that came in on Def Leppard was $67. Robert Lee Bunch. Let me go a little higher, make sure there's nothing else. Nope. All right, so Robert Lee Bunch on that Charisma compilation. Natasha was second. Robert Lee Bunch first on BC, which was Belinda Carlisle. Donna Turner first on Santana. Pam next on Belinda Carlisle. The Resonors is at 9. Scott Reimer got Faces. ST second. Robbie Woods was next on Santana. Mike Bartlett wants Jethro Tull War Child from back here. That's sold to Mike Bartlett. And now Wes is out on Def Leppard, which means the most recent high bidder is Hayden Ernest at 67. Brett's already said he's out. Now the Resonors is out with Robert. That's a final call to Teresa for 9. I don't think anybody bid on this at 35, so it's a final call. McFarlane, Zabo, $35 on that. Natasha says she'll take the other JS, which was Jefferson Starship, right? So that one sold to Natasha, and that was a great half-off vintage. This thing was full when I brought it over here. That's all that's left, and I think with one more good read-through, we might be able to knock out the rest of it. Let's try to right now. First thing I have is the Rainmakers. That's in Shrink and Hype. That's a 1986 record. Original inner sleeve on Mercury. That's now just $10. The Rainmakers. This is a half-off bin. No more, no less. Elvis, Let's Be Friends. Elvis is $6.50. We have 10 Years After, Positive Vibrations. That's $9. 10 Years After, Alvin Lee. The Guess Who, Canned Wheat. That is $9. We have ABBA is $10. That's the album by ABBA. Jerry Jeff Walker was $15, 2 LP. Also, Rush Week, $7.50 on Doug Clark. Another Doug Clark, that was $7.50. American Gigolo soundtrack was $10. Jeff Toll Benefit, $10. Great album there. Rod Stewart is just $13.50. Never a Dull Moment. JT by James Taylor, $7.50. Gordon Lightfoot's $10. Elvis is no. This is more of a vintage, or it's not a first press, but it's more like an early mid '70s press of that record. $15 with Can't Help Falling in Love. Julie Brown was $10. Pat Benatar $7.50. Jeff Beck $10. Costello sold to MF Poon, and then we have Paul Harden on ABBA. That's sold to Paul Harden. And then Mr. Gamecock wants Doug Clark, Hot Nuts Rush Week. That's this one right here. That's sold to Mr. Gamecock, 1955. We have Paul Harden on Jethro Tull Benefit. We have Kristen Barnett on Blue Hawaii. Who asked about it, though? It was Kristen that asked about it. Blue Hawaii, thank you. Now the Resonars is sold. And the Resonars was sold to Teresa for $9. And now Def Leppard is officially sold. Actually, hold on a minute. We're still bidding. We're still bidding. 75 on that. MT Matt. And now McFarlane and Gabor Zabot is a $35 buy now. There's only one no bid tonight. And the only other no bid was Bob Dylan, which was this original 65 US stereo, an original. And it does have the alternate take from a Buick 6 with the harmonica intro. It's VG Plus. It does have some cover damage. It is on the original mono or the original stereo label. Bob Dylan was $45. So that's the only two no bids, McFarlane and Zabot. Yeah, He-Man is sold. Patrick Lear wants Simp. And that was... Is that something in here? He wants this here. That's sold to Patrick Lear for $35. This is sold to Hayden for $45. UT up by 12. I would hope so. Now, Hayden is out on Def Leppard. 75 of MT Matt. Final call. Yes, and He-Man's already sold. I got another new auction going up right now, and that's Def Leppard Destroyer. Def Leppard Destroyer is going to go up for a $7 start. That's our next cassette auction. I do have some more metal over here. Entombed, Obituary. Y'all don't go anywhere. There's only a few left. We'll try to auction before the end of the night. And then there's a couple bizarre ones over here that I think are more like what we just sold. This thing's really weird. It's like I got to figure out what this is. It almost looks like some kind of private made cassette, but it has like a Magic card taped to the cover, like an actual Magic the Gathering card. How weird is that? Some kind of homemade deal. I've got to see what that is, and that could be something incredible. Who knows? Okay, now we're good to go. Now, so here's what I always do. Kiss Destroyer. There's no telling what I said. You mean Kiss Destroyer? Did you mean Kiss Destroyer? I don't even know what I said. What did I say? I'm not for sure. All right, but what I was going to do, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There's 13 really great auctions in here, okay? 13 really great auctions or records left. 75 for these remaining records. That's less than, let's see. So $75, 13 records, that's $5.76 each. We'll go ahead and sell everything that's left in here. And there's great, look at these titles. There's great titles in here. There's good records in there. $75 for those last 13. Who wants a bundle deal? Who wants a bundle deal? That's what we've been doing with these ended ones here. And now let's go ahead and sell Def Leppard. Yeah, I'm getting my brain. I was going to pause. I was going to try to do it close to 10:30, but MT Mac gets this for $75. And then the titles, Jeff Beck, Pat Benatar, Julie Brown, Gordon Lightfoot, James Taylor, Rod Stewart, American Gigolo soundtrack, Doug Clark, Jerry Jeff, The Guess Who, 10 years after, Elvis and the Rainmakers. 13 records there, $75 bundle deal. And let's see here. I got a quick buy it now. I'm going to make this a buy it now. This is $6.99. Scorpions, Love at First Sting. $6.99 on the Scorpions. Brett says he'll take the bundle. Let me make sure Brandon doesn't want it. If Brandon says pass, I'll go ahead and sell it to you. And let me find where my sticky notes are. Somebody's wanting Jeff Beck. They're already sold. And Brandon passed. I don't know what I've done with my little packet of... Oh, I know where they're at. They're right here. All right. And here... I don't know, does clearing out a bin with a bundle classify as an air horn? I don't know, because we've done that several times, but I don't know if that really means an air horn, because if we had sold everything individually, but I'm not for sure if that actually counts as an air horn. So let's sell these to Brett Thies, those 13 records. Thank you, Brett. I'm going to put sticky notes around them so they know they're yours. And there's that. And then we have a putback on the Simpatico. If anybody wants that, let me know. Gary McFarland. That is $35 if anybody wants that. Now, who got the Scorpions here? The Scorpions was sold to Jeffrey Hawley for $6.99. Who wants Kiss for $6.99? Or $7, we'll say. No, who was for... Wait a minute. Yeah, Jeffrey got the Scorpions. We've already sold Jeff Beck. And trying to save air horns. Yeah, I'm trying to conserve our air horns. Crate looks empty to me. I think we might need an air horn after the craziness tonight. Let's do a big thank you and air horn, because y'all did buy like 85% of that entire crate. So I hope y'all are ready. There's nobody in the store, so I don't have to warn anybody else. That's a big thank you to everybody that just completely helped obliterate that crate. I think that was worthy, because y'all did a great job. I mean, we did sell individually about 85% of that crate. So that's a big thank you. And let me put this over here. And let's sell Kiss. And this is sold to Mike Torres for $7. That's sold to Mike Torres. Okay. Now, what should I do? I don't want to pause and lose everybody, but I really need to pause. But I could also keep going. I could keep going and just go till 1:30. Or I could pause and come back at 11 and go to about 2, which is what I'd planned on doing. So it's like I'm going to pause for 30 minutes, but go 30 minutes later than I normally do. The feed was going to end anyway at 1:30. I just need everybody to come back like quickly. I just need to pause and reset the timer and like grab something to eat, and hopefully my head will stop hurting. There's way too many people watching, I think, to end the feed, but maybe one more half off. See, after that, it's going to get so late, we might as well just go till 1:30, though. That's what's going to happen. Plus, I had all these other new vinyl bins over here to go through. But, man, as much as chaos was happening early in the feed, that kind of stuff makes my head hurt. I'm like, golly. I was trying to get all these people off the chat and manage everything that's going on. No, I don't need to watch the game. I don't. I actually, my phone right now, I don't even have it on. I have my phone on Discogs, where I was looking this right here. So, can I convince everybody to come back? Well, everybody we won't do a long break. It'll be like 15, 20 minutes. Can we convince everybody to come back? I just don't want to lose everybody. I got to get everybody to come back. It's like my worst fear. Everybody's going to go to bed. But yeah, I think it's going to be better if I reset this feed anyway. And I have all kinds of 45s. I've got all kinds of 45s to show. Half off vintage, buy it now, best offer. And I can do it pretty quick. If I go ahead and stop right now and stop talking, probably the feed will be started by no less than 11, but probably somewhere between 10, probably 10:50 and 11. And I'll be back and rolling. I'll come back here and say part 2. But yeah, I need to like go up here and finish my food that I didn't finish before the sale, and reset this feed. And I think it'll make my brain reset, which is what I greatly need. So, okay, I'll pause right now, and I'll be back in like, let's say 20 minutes at the earliest. Okay, I'll be back in 20 minutes at the earliest. Now, I could just leave the feed going, but I actually want to stop it tonight and reset it. It's actually going to be good, I think, because this is being like shared or like pro throttled, or not the opposite of throttled. I guess it's being like juiced up somewhere in a Facebook server, and people are suggesting this. So let me pause, and I'll be back. I'll be back in 20 minutes to 25 minutes, okay? It'll say part 2 over on YouTube with today's date. And then if you're on Facebook, just come back to the main page, okay? It'll be no later than 11, but it'll be no sooner than 10:45. Okay?